lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Good evening, welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It is wonderful to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you've been treating yourselves this weekend. I don't know if you started yesterday. I did. Oh my word. In the space of 2 days, I've got myself 2 kits. Oh no, I tell a fib. I got 2 parts of one kit and another kit, so technically about 3 kits. 2 strands of pearls, 2 packs of hairpins, and then I changed the hairpins because the ones I had last night I preferred, so I got another different pack of hairpins, and I got 2 spacer charms with topaz. So I've spoke to the contact centre, and it was the same lovely lady who I spoke to yesterday, actually, who, when I was doing all my crazy ordering, every 2 seconds I was phoning her back. The lovely Rachel, who yesterday was having her dinner when the show was on, and she said actually it was really funny because after she got off the phone with me, she ordered a strand of pearls for herself. So we've all been treating ourselves this weekend, so I hope you have too. Drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com. Let me know what you've been treating yourself to. I just got the kit, as I say, yesterday morning with Jan, and then this lunchtime with the gorgeous Rachel, Norris and Becky. So yeah, I got our kits. What other kit did you think I was getting? Like a football kit? No. Jewellery making kits? No, from our show. Come on. I don't know. Should I tell you tonight? We all know producer Tom is off to go and watch Riri. He's gone to watch his singing sensation. Apparently he's being dragged along by his girlfriend. Apparently, so I don't think this is the case. Oh yes, so he's going to watch that tonight. So I've had, a space all week as to who my producer was going to be, and it just so happens we're very fortunate. Unfortunate. I don't know how it's going to be, if I'm going to get in trouble for this. I might get in trouble. You're not going to get me in trouble, are you? No. Oh, yes and no. I've got a very special producer in the hot seat. It's our manager, Scott. There he is. He says hello. And look, You probably didn't recognise her by her hair because you're probably expecting a rainbow of gorgeousness. She's gone blonde for the night. It's our gorgeous Kerry in the gallery. She's looking after us as our director tonight. You're not going to cut to yourself. You're not going to show everybody your gorgeous new hairdo. Go on, show everyone. It's lovely. There she is. Give us a wave. She's like, no, don't do it. Yourself and your sister don't do telly, do they? They do behind, they don't do in front. So I'm Ali DeFoy. I've got a very special lady with me tonight. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's only been a couple of days, to be fair, since we worked together, so it's lovely to have twice in the space of a week. And bearing in mind, this is a lady who you probably think of when you think of weddings, yes? You do, don't you? It's a Sheila Davies. Sheila, how are you?
Here we are again. Hello, everybody.
You excited?
Yes, I am, but I mean, absolutely overwhelmed with what I've had to use. Absolutely.
How
phenomenal.
long have you loved this particular?
Linda and I have been, for a long, long time.
Long time.
So we really
don't
really
have to
excited.
keep it quiet anymore, do we?
No.
We can talk
no.
all
we
about
talk freely now.
7 o'clock tonight we will be launching the very first of your blue Swarovski crystal elements with the wonderful Aurora Borealis. It's just amazing. So much coming up for you today. Loads and loads of treats. I hope you are ready to treat yourself, or maybe treat somebody else. We have got pearls galore, but not just for pearl lovers tonight. However, I have got some amazing, amazing deals. I have got amethysts. These amethysts are coming up within the next 25 minutes. You do not have to wait long. And they, I have to tell you, not only are they divine, you can see that for yourselves. They are full of brilliance, full of luster, but you know the best part? These, for amethysts of this lavender variety, which would go perfectly with last night's kit, the gorgeous Rachel Norris is waving you bye. She's off skis. Till the next time, Rachel. Bye, sweetheart. This is going to be. Pete, stop waving your arms about. We've not started.
No, you.
Not at me.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens, producer Scott, when Pete does this? Have you ever? Whenever Pete, go on, do what you do.
What if I do that?
Whenever Pete does this, the price goes down. It just so happens to be that he could be in the hallway, he could be in this little. If he's waving it now on this. There's nothing on, Pete. You can't start now. He's too excited. He's got the flu. What medicine have you had? We've got 5. Are you with us all 5? He doesn't know. He's like, I don't know where I am. Oh, this could be interesting. Whether producer Scott sticks to it or not, I don't know. He might drop it if Pete swings his arm around. He might not. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. But on that moment, I've just heard this is going under £20. Under £20. Oh! This I adore. It's perfect. You don't have to be into pearls. You don't have to be into wedding season if you want amethyst. They're an all year round gemstone. What's lovely about this is a lovely lavender amethyst. Will go with a lot of the kits that we've had over the weekend, especially my kit last night. It would have been a perfect combination. For those of you watching last night might have missed it. These Biwa pearls will go perfectly. I'll show you them later. Very special deals coming up for you. A deal of the day too. I've got so many treats. This I need to show you now. I'm starting the show with a star by. How naughty is that? Well, I've decided it's a star by. Don't panic, Kerry. I don't know if it actually officially is. I've just said that. I'm hoping I can get a star by price. Yes, I can. A metre, or 2, or 3, or 4 or 5 of genuine ball chain. We love this ball chain. It is so easy to use. Now, you might look at this and think, Ali, I love it. Maybe you've got some kits over the weekend. I know I have. Contact centre, know I have as well. I feel sorry for them. I keep phoning them all the time. What's your name? It's me again. Can I talk to the person that I just got cut off talking to? Lovely Rachel, sorry. These are the clasps. Now, I've never brought you the clasps for them. The clasps are so easy to use. They're almost like little poppers. They just pop in. Have you ever tried to use a ball clasp before? I don't know, maybe a previous necklace that you've had or something you might have seen in the past. I don't know if we've ever done them in JewelleryMaker in all fairness, because I've never seen them. And if we have, they therefore must be exceptionally popular, because I've never once seen them. I've never presented them and I've never seen them. And when I'm not on, I watch. And when I'm not watching, I'm on. So, well, actually that's not technically true. Now and again, I'm in the other side of the building. Learning things. Studying. Yes. doing my studies. So if I'm not here, I'm studying. If I'm not studying, I'm on. If I'm not on, I'm here or studying or watching. So I've never seen them. Have you ever seen them? My sales manager hasn't seen them. You would think the sales manager would, because he manages them. Oh, Kerry has. Oh. You might have taken a photo of them before, but could have been for tonight. Should I show you how they work? They're really, really, really difficult. They're not really. Let me show you. Like, this is it. I haven't even done this in practice because they're literally dry. Are you ready? So you'll put it in and then you'll pull it down, right? Is that not how they work? It is. I'm doing it in the wrong direction, maybe, I don't know. That's all you do. You put them in and you pull them down. I said you put them in. I'm trying to do it gingerly because I'm... Oh, there it is. Do you know what it is? I think I need to be a bit more tough.
Yeah, it locks
I need to toughen up a little bit because I'm a little bit... Well, one, I'm on TV, so I don't want to pull it too hard because then it might go out of shot. It might look a bit awkward, especially if you've got a big TV. But you just need to give it a little bit of a wiggle. And just go for it, really, don't you?
They look stunning with pearls and a long lariat necklace, you know, 1920s. Looks stunning.
Ooh.
Really, really beautiful.
Now, I think we might have had the odd pearl in today, so they just pop in. To be fair, I don't know if you'll need to take them on and off very often, because I like long style necklaces. In fact, Swarovski do long style necklaces like this with poppers like this, but they'll have different things on them. But I need a new chain like this because I broke the one that I had. Because I had a really long chain, and regular viewers, you'll know, I did this twice now. Leaned over in the car to change the gear, went to set up, and my necklace caught on the handbrake and snapped. Yeah, I still drive a car with a handbrake, and it snapped. And then ever since then, I've not been able to get a new one. So I've got the ball part of my necklace. It was like a lovely ball with sort of swans on it. And now I don't have the chain part. So these are already being allocated. Now you get 5 meters and then you get the 5 poppers in between. You don't have to have it as a meter length, but look how gorgeous that is. Perfect length, isn't it? And if you wanted to do a little bit of a feature here, I mean, you could just do it. I mean, no, that's a lovely idea from our director, Kerry. Let's give it a little go. I mean, that in itself is quite stylish, isn't it? So you might have quite a lot of earring jewellery going on, bracelets, rings. So you might want something simple at the neckline, but still effective. This is wonderful. I'm thinking of all the designs where we've had headdresses, where we've had pieces draping down, lovely chains. Oh! That's all we're looking at normally. I mean, that's all we've ever looked at before, $9.95. Now, is that just for the chains, though? Or is that including these as well? Including the clasps, 5 1-meter chains, that's 5 meters in total, with all of these clasps, knowing the amount of jewellery we've had at the weekend, or should I say potential jewellery, all the aspects that we've had of findings, of gemstones, of wonderful, I mean, I can't believe how many pearls we've had, and we've still got more to come. It's a wonderful weekend.
It's a dream,
isn't it? We've had so many people designing wonderful beady beads with some of the treats we've had. Imagine just a beady bead attached to that. Or whether you want to have little bits of chain draped from earrings or necklaces, waterfall designs. We're going to go to the lowest price ever because $9.95 just isn't low enough for our star buy to start the show. $6.95, you're getting 5 meters, that's 1 meter lengths, 5 of them. They're all silver plated, and we did a competition last night. It wasn't a competition, sorry, it wasn't a competition, it was just a little bit of fun where I gave away a bracelet. Because a lady, and it was Lena, I believe, messaged in and said that we were trying to work out how many microns of thickness was the minimum to be classed as plated, and she said correctly it was 0.5 was the minimum microns of plating it needs to be classed as plating rather than flashed. She got it right, so we sent her a bracelet her way. So at £6.95, it was just a bit of fun, it wasn't a competition. And at that price point, knowing how fun that is, you've got 0.5 minimum microns of thickness on every single one of these. Thickness of silver, sterling silver. So you can wear it with all your silver jewellery as well. It's silver that's going to be against your skin. And at 5 meters for YHAZ36 is busy tonight. Goodness gracious me. It's 2mm for the ball chain, and then 8x3mm for the clasps that you get. You get 5 of the clasps, and the one I've got on already has a clasp attached. Wow, there you all are. It's really busy. What would you do with these, Sheila, if you had half a chance? You've just realised the price, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's just Well, here we are again.
I know,
On the other
after
side
the
of
other
the,
night.
of the bench, yeah, missing it.
Oh, I know.
I know.
What would you do though if you got a
Well,
chance? I
as
appreciate it.
said,
Unfortunately,
I mean,
missing
as
it now.
you've just actually doubled them up, haven't you? So you've got
Yeah.
like 2 in a shorter necklace. So you can do that and then attach.
Oh no, I hadn't done that. That was your idea. I didn't do that.
No. Oh right. Okay.
That sounds really good. No, I just put one single one and tied it in a knot.
No,
So
no, I mean
layering them?
just you actually doubled one up and it sort of got, it had got 2.
Ah,
so
I didn't do
you
that
could.
on purpose.
Well, there you go. So you could actually layer some pearls in between. Because of those clasps, I mean, they're amazing and they're very, very strong as well. And I think they lend themselves to a long layered lariat necklace.
I think
With maybe
so too.
some pearls, some of our special offer pearls and
Yeah.
everything that we've had so far would look absolutely stunning.
I totally agree. I don't think there's anything it won't go with.
No, absolutely
Even
not.
if you wanted
Lovely
to
on
mix your metals.
these as well.
Oh, hair
We've
bands.
had these, yeah.
Ooh.
Put them on the hairbands, I know. I
That's
just
a
found
really
those
special
there, yeah.
idea.
Yeah, because they're all the fashion, aren't they? Especially now having them sort of draped and
Yeah, and
sort
for
of
the
fairy
festivals
tale
as
and-
well.
Yes, yeah.
For the headdresses,
Uh-huh.
there's I mean, we've got a festival coming up, and one of the things you can do at the festival is headdress making.
Mm-hmm.
So something like these, sort of wrapped in between flowers or roses, or you know the masks. If everybody has masked balls at the Christmas time.
Masquerade
Did I
balls,
just say
yeah.
Christmas? Oh my gosh. sorry. I'm sorry. But people plan in advance. They do.
They do.
You think not this fast? Oh my word. In February, I was buying for a shop, or with assisting in buying for a shop, their Christmas stock, because you had to buy it in February. At the NEC.
You
How
do
crazy is
indeed.
that?
You do, yes, you
It's like,
do.
how would you know in February what you're going to
Exactly.
need in 11 months' time? You might not even like the same thing. No, it's not for gifts. It's for your shop, to stock the shop. You might not even like the same people in 12 months. How quickly do you go through friends? It's a wee joke. It's a wee joke. £6.95. That made me tickle. That tickled me pink, that did. Right. Oh, sorry, what was that? 100 already gone? Oh my. So we did have a good stock though. We had 235. Bearing in mind, we've got silver findings with your kit tonight, haven't we? Sterling
We have
silver.
indeed, yes.
So this would be great. I appreciate it's not sterling silver chain. We don't do this in sterling silver. Maybe one day we will, but solid sterling silver. But you never say never. Hopefully we will get there. But at that price point, it wouldn't be the same price, would it, if it was solid silver? So it gives you the silver plating. It gives you the thickness of silver. Just imagine draping some pearls, as you've suggested, Sheila, just like that.
In between, yeah, it just looks amazing.
Don't need a lot. Maybe, as you say, maybe a rosary-linked pearls chain.
Yeah,
In between these.
and then maybe some, silver chain. Just sort of link it together. It looks absolutely amazing, and it's very, very catwalk look as well.
Isn't it? I was going to say that's what all the celebrities are doing. They have
do,
lots of
they
layers.
do.
It's sort of 6 necklaces on at once,
Yeah.
but one would be a rosary link, one would be sort of asymmetric, one would be a chain. Loads of ideas. Don't worry, say Christmas. I'm making decorations
Oh
while
my
I'm watching Michelle, and sorry, that's all right then. Mary and Kent, don't worry about Christmas. I'm making for Christmas now in my jewellery. I know I am, but I have to be ready. Loving your work. Loving your work. Oh, what's the worst that can happen? You're ready and prepared. That's the worst. Yeah, we've not even had summer yet, have we? We've got hailstones today in England. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Quite a few multi-purchases. That's 10 metres coming your way for what, £14? And you've got all the clasps to go. So there's the clasps, just to remind you if you haven't seen those. Enjoy them as quickly as you can. Now these would be very, very luxurious with a gemstone that's sort of high end. I've got a really, really, really special collector's strand coming up in a moment. And you would think you would save that for maybe, oh, I don't know, 7 o'clock on a Sunday night for a special hour, but no, we've only got a limited amount, so I'm saving them for you tonight, and boy, oh boy, you're going to love them. Really, as I say, they're not going to be for everybody because I've only got a limited amount of them, but for those of you looking at really, really limited edition, a really special collector's strand that's world renowned, you're not going to have to sort of look it up, you're not going to not know what it is, you'll know what it is. It's just divine.
They are a chance not to be missed, aren't they? Because as you say, you know, with everybody starting to make Christmas, I used to use something like that on my Christmas tree, and I drape it instead of, you know, tinsel or anything like that, because I like sort of chain and things, and that's another way you can use that as well.
Well, definitely. I have to apologise because my Christmas tree is a genuine gemstone Christmas tree, like the decorations. Yeah, I literally got beading thread because I had gazillions of it, and every sort of inch I tied a little knot and then used the organza ribbon to try a pink bow or a blue bow, and I have a rose quartz and aquamarine Christmas tree. Just nuggets, just stranded on, but
It's the way to do it,
costs
though,
less
isn't
than
it?
what decorations cost.
That's a real gem of a tree, isn't it?
Absolutely. Love that one. Love that. Oh, I'm in heaven. There are only 5 in the world. I don't want to be quick on this one. Normally I would spend all day on this, however, I just don't have enough. So I will wish you the best of luck in advance. If you are a collector of genuine gems, if you are a collector of the highest caliber, the faceting on this is another level. This is the fine, in my opinion, the finest quality sapphire I've got in the building for you. Now the only reason, oh my word, one of, if not the best quality you've ever seen. It's definitely the best I've got in the building right now. It's another level. We've got prices for everybody when it comes to sapphires. We've got some nuggets for you we've had in the past. We've had different shapes. And with this though, this is our high end. This is our extra special. It's got white tassels. I mean, it's angelic, it's fabulous. Can you see the quality of luster? Can you see how uniform that colour is? And then you can see all of the quality bursting through. It won't stop sparkling. It's testament to do with the quality of the stone, but also the high calibre of the lapidarists who've cut this. Because if they didn't have that high-end facet that you're seeing there, you would not be getting this quality in lustre, and you wouldn't get this return of light. Straight in already, I've got my confirmation for the first one. A couple of people have taken the time to join in already as well, joining us from all over. Out in Texas, you're showing an interest, which is so good to see. Thank you so much for that. It's lovely to see something as special like this on a night like this, knowing how well this will go with our kits. We've got lilac pearls coming up, we've got blue pearls coming up. I've got the ultimate strand of tanzanite tonight. This and tanzanite together would be heaven. It would be 2 of the top 4 gems or top 5 gemstones. Are you ready to see just how low we can go? See, when I saw these, I was thinking 199. It's £100 in my estimation of less than where I would have expected them to be. With 5 in baskets, I don't mean to rush you, but it will be something you need to try and make your mind up as soon as you can. But bear in mind, you don't need to make your mind up till you get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and that starts on the day you physically have them in your hand. But just, can I maybe hold those up? Because if you imagine, oh sorry, I went far too fast there, didn't I? You can tell I really like them, I just can't wait. The quality you're seeing there, that luster, you'll have seen plenty of sapphires with us. There's no two ways about it. How many times do they have that high caliber? I appreciate the price is different to what you might have seen. You might have seen, for example, last night we had sapphires for £50 in a box of 4 strands, but there's a difference, and that's where we're seeing the high-end caliber. This is the one where I would get my 25 pence authenticity certificate with this one, like I did with my pearls yesterday. It's that high-end quality. Oh my gosh, imagine those spaced in between the pearls, any pearls. But the high-end ones we had as the deal of the day yesterday would be a dream. Maybe you want to slot a few on. That could be your gem of sincerity. It's known to many people as that. The gem of faithfulness. It's also known to many people as September's birthstone, anniversary gemstone if you want to look on it in that way, an engagement stone to many people. But for the final one, if it's good enough for Kate and it's good enough for Diane, I think it's good enough for us. What do you think? Eileen's in there as well, Mary's in there, Catherine's in there, I've got Hampshire, I've got Texas, I've only got 1 left. I don't mean to rush you, but as I say, there is 1 space on this. Can you see the quality coming through? Well, imagine how good that's going to look with your own naked eye, because in strip lighting, the studios, it's not the best way to see it. You're not getting to see the clarity that these have. You see the uniformity and you're seeing the brilliance, but you're not getting to see that quality. And look how big they are as a wheel. You've got so many options with that strand. Now, I believe that's possibly about to sell out. It's just a matter of it's just a matter of as to who. So best of luck to everybody who's on the line. If you haven't called yet, you haven't missed out. You can call, it's free, 0800 644 655 from your UK landlines and mobile providers, many of them too. Do just check if you're not sure. That is still available. Only one. It's still available though. The quality you're seeing there, can I just say congratulations personally from me to you, because that is a dream. Oh, if only, if only. Oh, look at it next to the pearls.
Beautiful strand, isn't it? Exquisite.
And the biwa with the silvers as well. Oh, lovely. Right. Oh, sorry. And can I show you something? I launched these on the morning show. It was the other week, it was last Sunday, and boy, oh boy, did these sell out. Literally, I don't even think I opened my mouth. I genuinely don't, and that's very, very rare, as you will know. Just ask any of my teachers from high school. So we even got them back in stock, or it's a reorder. I think it might be a reorder. Oh, we're doing them now. I just wanted to show everybody because I was excited. I didn't know we were going to do them right now. We're doing them right now. Oh, right, call me now then because these sold out. Oh, I'm trying to guess who the guest designer, not guess, trying to remember actually who the guest designer was on with me because she really wanted them. Oh, I can't remember. It was a Sunday morning. 2 weeks ago past Sunday, I remember because the guest designer really, really wanted them as well. We all wanted them. And boy, oh boy, are these lovely. We don't often do black findings, do we? And when we do, they don't often come in the ribbon cord endings. It's almost as if the ribbon cord endings are sort of last to get the colours, aren't they? You've got the 8 head pins and all the eye pins. They tend to get with the different colours of metal, but to get the black painted copper ribbon ends, we just don't do them very often at all. I've done them once, and I think I was the first person to do them. If not, I was doing the back in stock. They were 48 I had, I think was all I had. They sold out instantly. I think I've got 80 or 90. Got 80 or 90? 90! Oh, my memory's not as good as I thought it was. 90. Join me on anything that you see you like, but I can only commend you in advance for these because these, oh my word, I didn't even say anything. I didn't even show anybody. Already down to 80, already the first 10 have gone. They are so gorgeous. That's without even a price point. Lauren's in Tiny Mirror, Ali's in, Alison's in, Christine. If you manage to get these, would you mind dropping us a wee message? It's free on JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe let me know what you think of them. Maybe, or actually maybe you're trying to get another set before they go and then maybe you'll call me, I don't know. Make sure you get them if you fancy them. Fiona's in an Essex getting a multi-purchase, 25 in one pack and they're 12 by 4mm. But can I just be really naughty and give my option? Because I appreciate the clasps. However, you could just take all these sections of chain off and have 2 inches of chain. You could take all these S clasps off and have all of these clasps because we don't usually do the black chain. We don't usually do the black S hooks. And have the ribbon cord endings, you can still use them as ribbon cord endings. That's also giving you black jump rings in there as well. Like you're getting this many. Look how many you're getting. This is lovely. Call me as soon as you can. Have you forgot to change my name? Have you? £12.95. Or is it? Are we going lower because you've got to change my name? Yay! £9.95.
It's a big difference, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's almost like somebody wanted to give the post and packaging back, isn't it? A little bit. Would we? Now, normally I only say an add to your order if it's under £5. However, if you have got an order open and you haven't seen these before, because they've only ever been on with me once, and that was a morning show, which is really good because actually you're getting a chance to see them of an evening. Because if you only watched the evening show, you wouldn't have seen these at all. The only reason I saw them is because I was doing a wee bit of cheeky overtime, yes, as you do in the morning. It wasn't even overtime; it was just a different shift because I was meant to be working that day, wasn't I? Oh yeah, tomorrow will be cheeky overtime. Oh no, it won't. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm ahead of myself. Monday will be cheeky overtime, and next Saturday morning will be cheeky overtime. Oh yes, I'm going all overtime month for me. 2 in 1 month. I'm excited. UIEZ89, I don't know either. Lots and lots of treats. If you haven't got them already, don't worry, don't panic. You've still got time, but you will need to be quick. Carolyn's in there, Joanne's in there. Lots and lots of you coming through. I've got less than 20 available for you now. So if you are thinking about it and you think, oh, I'll give a wee call later when I'm getting, I don't know, maybe the deal of the day, don't delay, do it now. Lauren's message in Tiny Mirror. Hi, Lauren. You've said, hi, hun, seen these last time and loved them, but they went so quick. I missed it. They did go really quick, didn't they? But they're gorgeous, great for smarter jewellery. That's really nice idea, actually, isn't it? If you're thinking of maybe something with a business suit or maybe evening wear. It's lovely, isn't it? Hi, got it. Oh, I love that. Kira Matt, I hope I said that correctly in the West Midlands. Lovely. We're in the West Midlands, stroke Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, kind of roaming around. Another wee message coming through. Thanks, Scott. Hashtag price drop from Fran and Greater London. I like that. Oh. Love this. I've never done it. I don't know if I've ever started a hashtag. Don't know if I'm cool enough to start one of those. Should we start one? What should it be? I don't know. Lots of you coming through. Philip is in. Why don't we do a little bit of a fun dibs tonight? If you can message in a good hashtag for us. Not that yours wasn't great, Fran. Just other options as well. You can think of a good hashtag idea. Could be an idea. Collectors in Caithness, Buckinghamshire, Lancashire's in there as well, Bristol's in there. Lots and lots of you coming through. Gertrude's in the West Midlands, Maria's in London, Joan's in West Yorkshire, Oregon's with us as well. Do you know a couple of our guest designers have actually opened these ribbon cord endings and used them for the back of cabochons to sort of glue them on and stick them on. We've got some cabochons coming up tonight actually. Got a blue tie and a lapis lazuli. Only limited amount, but we have got them. A blue tiger's eye cabochon, how fun is that going to be?
Amazing.
Oh yeah, and that would look lovely with the cord, wouldn't it? Be really nice. These were the ones we were supposed to be doing when I jumped. These are so cute. Oh, they also look quite, could be quite impressive. It's a big bold look. Wait to see these. Do some damage with these, can you?
They do look like a little bag, don't they, in a way?
But they're definitely, do you know what I like about them? There's enough little teeth there in the depth of them to actually get into your cord. So if you've got a thick braid, you don't want to have a sort of little piddly tooth in there, do you? You want to have something that's got a bit of a grip. Because that's where you're going to be holding the weight, isn't it? All the weight of whatever it is you've decided to make.
They are nice and deep, aren't they? They are. That really, Yeah, because sometimes they can slip out if they're a really narrow ending, but they're fabulous.
They're really gonna they're gonna hook on and they'll cling on.
Yeah.
Oh, these are gonna be strong. Only 50 of these. I haven't seen these ones before. These are Premiere. Oh, lovely. Oh, right, you have to come back more often, Scott. I like this. Cheeky wee Premiere. Oh, is it? Oh, 16mm. The size of them alone. Do you know what? That price allows you to try them. Doesn't it? It's like a trial price. You got 36 pieces all together. They are silver plated. It's not a brushed finish, but to be fair, it's not far off. They've got a really sturdy loop at the top of them as well. I don't know.
36 pieces?
Yeah.
Goodness me, for £6.95.
Yeah. It's pretty naughty, isn't it?
It is rather, yes. What does that work out at? Pence?
Well, I think it's just over 19 pennies. I mean, you can't even get penny sweets really for that anymore, can you? Can't get penny sweets.
No.
So I've created like a little war, haven't I? Yeah. The stand-up versus the sideways. Oh, I love it. I'm just thinking whether you've tried ribbon cord endings or you might have got a bundle that's got some ribbons in there and you might not have tried it and you might think, well, I haven't got any findings for it. These, you can use your jump rings with them. You can attach clasps to them. You could use ribbon with them, couldn't you?
I think as well they'd be good with a thicker cord as well because they're so deep that they would actually hook onto those too.
Yeah. They've got plenty of variety for these. And you've got loads of them. Even if you just wanted to use it as a pendant, couldn't you? If you just wanted to use it as a pendant, you could use that because you've got the loop at the top, so you could have a little, maybe a patch of macrame that you've done or square knot kumihimo, and then you could have that as a little patch and then have tassels coming from the bottom of the threads. There's so many thoughts of what you could do with these, but with 36 of them, like keyring charms, it would be sizable, wouldn't it, and substantial. Oh, I really like these.
I've never seen those.
That's because they're new.
No, I mean...
Oh, right.
Or rather clasps where you've got so many ribbon ends, where you've got so many in sort of one pack, if you like. I mean, 36 is a lot.
It is,
isn't it? That's amazing. It really is.
15, 16, 17, 18. You can make 18 pairs of earrings with them.
Who lays them out, aren't they?
Sorry?
I can't get over how precise they are when they set them out to photograph. They all look so,
Yeah, we did work this out. One day I congratulated somebody who'd done 1,000 headpins. And it turned out, it was perfect. Oh my word, I could not congratulate them enough, but apparently there's a little secret to it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what that secret is.
Okay.
Well, I might do one day. Secrets of television. CP. £6.95 with only 10 of these left. Oh gosh, you'll need to let me know what you think of them because you're the only people who are going to get them because they're limited. Oh, have we put all of them in or is this just a starter section? We've got all of them. So you've got every single one we've ever made. So please do bear in mind that you are the ones trying it out for the first time. So your feedback is imperative for us, because if you love them, we need to know so we can get more. And if you think they're great, however, I would like them in a different colour, whatever it may be, if you can let us know. You will get a wee email if you've given us your email address from a company called FIFO. So it's an external company. It's not JewelleryMaker's company. It's external. It's a review system. So all you need to do is write a word. But it can only be for people who've bought that particular thing. So you can't just review, maybe say you like these sapphires but you haven't bought them and you haven't got them in your hand, you can't review them. If you've purchased something, all you need to do is let us know. So you could say, yeah, great, strong, sturdy, or prefer a different colour, or whatever you might fancy saying. You don't have to write a big sentence or a paragraph, just a word or two, just to help us actually with our research so we can work out, is this what you want? Well, obviously we know you want it because you're buying it, but as in once you've got it home, how great are they? Should we order more of them? If that's something you would like us to do, let us know, because we're here for you. So if you don't tell us, we don't know. Right, enjoy those before they all go. They're fabulous. Right, now I have got in this 4mm, 6mm, 12mm, and I think 8mm if my memory serves me correctly, in shell pearl. All rounds, they're gorgeous. I might not do them all in this hour. I'm going to do some 6mm for you now. We've got ivories, peacocks, hazy violets, whites, lovely. I'm going to do the white for you now. Now there's two different whites. Is it the 6mm? These are lovely, and I've got 4mm whites coming up in tonight's show as well, so do bear that in mind. Now, shell pearl, they are perfect. Perfect, haha. If you want a great smooth surface, if you want a wonderful perfect round, and if you want a price point that you can treat yourself to without really thinking about it too much.
But the lustre and the shine that's coming off those from where I'm sitting is just perfection. It
Isn't
really,
it?
really is.
They're really
They're
pretty.
stunning. They really are stunning.
You can guarantee they will be uniformed. You can guarantee the shape will be perfectly matching. You can guarantee that every 6mm round will be a 6mm round, and they are flawless in their sheen, they're flawless in their luster, and they've got the look of a pearl. They're not actual pearls. They are designed and they're actually made from the shell of a pearl. So it's reconstituted shell, a bit like reconstituted turquoise, and it's made into a pearl shape. So that's why they're called shell pearls. So it's the shell from where you would get the pearl into the shape of a round, or as you might want to look on it, a pearl. Now, we have a lot of people adding this to their baskets already. Now, how many have we got? Have we got a good quantity? 300 of these. Now, going by yesterday, just by the deal of the day, well, forget that, because the first person who's come in has got 11, so that's not going to be enough. There were 300 of these. How perfect these will go with all of the kits from yesterday, any pearls that you have in your life, anyone who's looking to get that spit, and they do great designs. You can really, what are you doing? I can see a really,
What?
That's one way to get a Saturday night party started, isn't it?
That's like OMG, isn't it? That, oh my, oof.
Oh my word. Well, there you go. Should we count how many you've got? Or is that going to be really awkward, because we're going to be looking at literally pennies? Oh, they're so perfect. They're just lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Come on, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 52, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62, 4, 6. 66! I've got so many people getting a hold of these. Can I be very, very naughty? I shouldn't do it. I just shouldn't do it. But you know me, I'm going to do it. Look at these. Perfect to match it in a 4mm to go with them. We'll do the 4mm later on. How perfect would they be together?
To make your wedding jewellery, I mean, that's just pennies, isn't it?
Pennies.
Pennies. And it's a big saving on a wedding day as well, if you could make your own jewellery.
Well,
phenomenal.
In saying that, for your own jewellery, yes, 100%, and for favours.
Oh, for favours.
For
well,
gifts.
That's what I mean. For
wedding
gifts,
charms.
For bridesmaids' presents, for,
One of my dear friends got married, and in their wedding card, that they sent to everybody, the invitation, it had a little red ribbon and it had a pearl, oh, shell pearl it was, tied onto that with a little bit of, it was a white card with a little bit of red corrugated, and it said your name in it, and inside is that. And then that theme continued through the wedding. The wedding day, the placement cards had a little red ribbon and it had your little shell pearl in it. So you, by the end of it, you collected like 6 of them with your little place card, your menu, your acceptance card. It was lovely. It was a lovely
to do that
thought.
with the prices, I mean, like the lady that's bought 11, I mean...
Well, it's magnificent, isn't it?
Oh, it is magnificent, yeah, it is.
Enjoy those. We did only have 300 of these, and I say that knowing how many of, well, there are 200 already gone. Okay, I've got 100 left. I'll leave them with you. If there's any space, I will let you know, but I doubt that. Now, I have got that in a lovely minty peacock as well, and then I've got the 4mm in the hazy violet and the white as well, so keep your eyes peeled. And we've got good quantities of those as well. Are you ready for a star buy? Yeah? My word. Oh. Very, very special.
Aren't they just?
A lot of love for these. Last night's kit was the ultimate lilac kit, and it had lilac pearls in 2 different hues, and it had Swarovski crystals in lilac, and it was a dream kit. This would have been the perfect addition to that if that wasn't already enough. It was a fabulous kit. These, however, these are divine. You don't have to be looking for wedding jewellery this weekend. I appreciate we're themed that way, we're looking towards it, but you might not be looking for that. You might just want something special.
Absolutely.
Whether it be for yourself, whether it be as a charm. There are 11 approximately on here. They are 7 by 8mm, and they are all that exact same size. You can make easily a couple of suites of jewellery with these being solitaires, whether it be in a ring, whether it be in earrings. They are all top drilled. You can ignore that top drill when you set them. You can prong set them. You can wrap these. You can do whatever you decide. You do not have to use that. It is there as an aid if you wish to. And it's also there for those of you who want to do wrap loops or whatever it may be with your jewellery. The fire coming from these is magnificent. It's really quite spectacular. You have for yourself in this strand precision in the lapidary. In fact, it's so good I need to give it a wee polish. I can't find my cloth. Everybody's so tidy in here, but we all tidy in different places. You know, that I tidy to the left, other people tidy to the right. So, but I find that Becky and I must be similar. She must tidy to the left as well. Right. They're the highest caliber. I remember when we started doing these, and we started doing them in little sections, and there's one lady in particular I remember, Alison Tarry, and she doesn't do pink. And Alison Tarry bought a pack of 3, and they were in limited edition boxes individually. Now, we only had 89 of these originally. These are being allocated on a first come first served basis. All of our treats are to make it as fair as possible, because you might put it in your basket but you might not know whether you want to get it or not. I do that with things. I did it with swimmies the other day. I was having a look at lots of ones and I didn't go for any of them in the end just because I was looking at them all. And you might like to look. I went for something else instead. I think I went for a pair of flip-flops or something. But have a look. Just because it's in your basket, we appreciate that might not mean you want it. You might just be looking, and that's fine as well. However, if you know you want these, you cannot delay. Multi-purchases already. There, as I say, there's a limited edition. When I was mentioning those boxes earlier, those boxes were about £39 individually each, and it was about £100 odd for one pack of the 3 individually cut stones. These we have managed, because they were so popular, we've managed to get a price point as a very, very happy medium. For those of you who maybe got those and loved them and wanted more, but at a price point that you could buy maybe every day or every couple of days rather than every week. I'm going to have your price very shortly. There's something I need you to be aware of though. It's going to be exceptionally affordable. When I say affordable to you, what does that mean? What do you think? For amethyst like this, February's birthstone, it's always going to be the birthstone of February. You never know, they might add other ones to it, but for £15, would you have budgeted less than that? More than that? More than that?
More than that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. Without a doubt.
You cannot hesitate on these. Now is the time to go. If you haven't picked up the phone, do you know it's so easy? 0800 644 655. All you need to know is your name that your account's under. And then after that, all you need to do is the last four numbers of your card and then the CC number, the little number on the back of it. Or you can pay with PayPal. You can do that. Just because we might not have your card on the television screen doesn't mean we don't accept it. We can only fit 2 in that little space there, and Visa and MasterCard tend to be the ones that are used mostly. That's the only reason they're on there, but we do use other types of cards as well. If you don't know, just ask, do check, or alternatively on the web you can join us on there. You can select which card you want to use. Your order isn't usually charged till it's due to be shipped either. You've got 30 days from the day you get it physically in your hand to make your mind up, so you don't need to rush. If you look at these for 3 weeks and then you think, actually, you know what, I'm not going to use them, I've made my mind up, I'm not going to use them, post them back, because I will more than happily take these from your hands. They are just fabulous. Just one of them on their own is divine. It's the cuts that you're getting, it's the quality in these gemstones that isn't, I mean, look, just look at the way the light's catching that. Now, last time these were seen, they've only ever been seen once, if my memory serves me correctly, and it was on the 22nd of March, wasn't it? 22nd of March 2015. That's over a year ago. Way over a year ago. So for those of you who might have got this strand a year ago and you've been waiting, we've got at $14.95 the ultimate treat. At 11 chances here, 11 as in 11 on the strand, you don't have to rush into making jewellery at all, but you've got so many options of what you can do with this, so many treats coming up today, and there's something I would love to show it with. Those sapphires. Now there is one sapphire strand left. And then with our star buys coming up, I've got 2 fabulous star buys. Well, actually, they're all fabulous, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to pearls, I've got these. Hello. Oh. And then I've got these. Both of these are coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. Rondelles and pearls. Now, the last time I brought rondelles and pearls, 700 were allocated. That's how popular they were.
I mean,
that was a deal of the day.
For $14.95, those sort of faceted triangles of amethyst are absolutely exquisite, and you can make pendants out of this. Is it 7 that you've got on there? Did you?
11.
11. Mm-hmm. 11. If you've got 11 on there, I mean, that's a few pairs of earrings. That's a couple of pendants. That's a phenomenal.
You've got plenty
price,
of options,
isn't it?
haven't
You know,
you?
Absolutely. Yeah. They are stunning. It's a chance not to be missed. That is because, I mean, I know how expensive they have been in the past or similar on their own. We've had something, not the same, but in boutique collections, but you would never get them at that price.
No. Well, this was a year ago since we saw it, in March 22nd. We've managed, it's taken us a year to get them again, but what we've got is fabulous. Now, I've got very limited quantity of these available. The strand I'm showing you here is our deal of the day, part 2, because the other deal of the day is pretty much gone, if not gone. So we've got an extra special one. If there's any left, we'll do it. But we've also got this coming up for you as a special one. And boy, oh boy, does that look fantastic together. So you've got 11 on there. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It starts from the day you physically have them in your hand, so you don't need to worry about them today. It might not be a couple of days till you get them. You can express your delivery if you want it quicker. You can do that. Just speak to the contact centre or check out on the web. It's easy peasy as pie. But for those lavender, it's the closest we've got to a Rose de France amethyst. It would be a Rose de France if it was natural, in my opinion. It's between 3 and 4 in the tone scale. It's from Brazil. It's stunning in its calibre. With 10 in baskets. Oh, really? Right, we've got less than 30 for you available. Greater London, Manchester, Surrey, New York, Lanarkshire there as well, Florida. I was talking about Florida as well. Last time I was in Florida, it rained. I know, went to Florida, to Disneyland, and the one time we went, it was Hurricane Erin.
Oh,
we saw our wheelie bin blown away. Well, it wasn't ours, the place we were staying. That's what he did. I saw all the moles though. And got to see the moles. I didn't see any alligators, no. Not that I saw, no. £14.95. Treat yourself. Do drop us a wee message if you're looking at these thinking, I know exactly what I'm going to do with them. They would have been perfect for my prom, put it this way. And yes, my prom was quite a while ago. Yes, that was over 11 years ago. Oh, decade ago. I'm talking about proms because my friend was at a prom yesterday She's a teacher at the school, and the teachers get to go to the prom as well. So it's prom season just now, so maybe you're looking at this thinking, oh, actually, that's a good idea. Maybe for a prom, or maybe for next year for prom season. There's nothing wrong with being in advance. I've got such a big stash of things that I know will work at certain times, but I just get them when I know they're perfect. But at £14.95, you've got to be quick. I don't want to rush you on this one, but these are going to fly the door. Oh, stop, sorry. Can I show you my shell pearl? The hazy violet ones, because look how pretty they would be together.
Oh, perfect. Oh,
it's
wow.
almost like they're... Hold on a minute.
Oh, yes.
I have a suggestion. Could it be possible that we could get these and the strand of shell pearls for under £30? Under £20, but these are £14.95, so that makes these an add to your order price. Okay, so if there's any amethyst left, I'll go for them.
I'm going to spend most of tonight going.
Well, yeah.
Just to...
So, perfectly round, 4mm in size, a great size, just 1mm above your seed bead size. Could you do sort of soutache with these? Could you do similar ideas to what you do with that?
Yes, you could, yeah. Great for taking them around your pendants as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean pearls are pearls, aren't they? They're stunning, whatever
These
you
are
do
shell
with
pearls,
them.
yes.
Yeah, but they look, don't they? Stunning when they're actually enjoyed. They are beautiful on their own anyway. I mean, I think that's phenomenal value, and it's just surreal, really. I can't believe that we can do it at that price.
Well, I don't think we actually can. I think we just happen to have today. It's
I don't know
Saturday
how we
night.
do it, put it like that. And then that is just a perfect.
IXP
It's lovely, isn't it? It's looking at
is
it and
the
you
code.
think,
Give us a call
oh.
as soon as you can. 0800 644
dreamy.
655 or JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on that one if you prefer, whichever's more convenient for you. But do join us as soon as you see something you like, because as amazing as that price point is, I'm not going to say, which is actually the same price as a 99 ice cream in Stratford-upon-Avon where I live, if you want a 99 cone with a flake, which I always thought would have been 99 pence, hence the name, but it's now £2.95 in Stratford-upon-Avon. It's actually £3 in Stratford-upon-Avon. I don't know what the difference in the ice cream from there is to Redditch, but it must be massively different apparently. They have gone. Just like the ice cream's always gone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they will look wonderful with the sapphires. Now I've got two treats here. Oh, am I allowed to do both of them together, or am I doing them separately? Oh, which one would you like me to do first? So many treats for you tonight. Oh, this will go so perfectly with our natural peacock pearls. Wow. Okay. Just have a look at this. I'm not going to say anything, which is quite a bold statement to say from me.
Oh my goodness. I love that. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Why,
Look at the blues in it. That's, oh my, I don't think I've ever seen a strand like that.
It's pretty special,
Isn't it?
Greens, blues, peacock tones. Let's go to the other end.
That is, you just keep wanting to look at it, don't you, all the time? It's so mesmerising.
It's amazing that one angle you look at it and it looks like a mermaid's tail, and another angle you look at it, it's like the little mermaids come alive. It's amazing. Reiki, I hope I said that correctly, has taken the time to message in. OMG, Gemma Crow has some like this, wire wrapped in a necklace. Gorgeous. Do you know, I think I might have seen that necklace today. In fact, maybe not. It was a leather workshop. I saw the lovely Gemma Crow today. She's ever so, oh, I love Gemma Crow. And she was in on a workshop today. I'm doing a leather workshop with two lovely ladies. This one's your favourite one? That's our director's favourite. Have you got a favourite? I quite like that one as well. It's got all the colours in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Can we share favourites? Now, I cannot guarantee you will get identical to this on your strand. I cannot. However, what I can guarantee is the quality that you will get, the carat weight that you will get, and the sizes that you will get, and that you will have a 30-day money-back guarantee, as always with us. Doesn't matter if the price goes down, that doesn't change your money-back guarantee, although in other shops it does, but with us it doesn't. Oh, that's my favourite, that's my favourite, that's my favourite. This one.
Yeah.
Wow. It's like the Lion King mixed with...
It is, it is.
A sunset.
Right. Yes, it is.
Pocahontas sunset going on there in the back.
Truly phenomenal. That
now,
is.
at 24 centimetres in length, there's a big carat weight on that. That's 330 carats. Knowing that my producer thinks that I won't believe the price, I've seen a lot of price points, bear in mind. I've seen a $17.95 before. I haven't seen a $14.95 though. Oh my goodness me. Well, that's a lovely message in earlier regarding Gemma Crow's piece. Maybe you want to make something like that, or if you've seen some of our guest designers working with pieces. Now, you could use this like a cabochon. I appreciate it's not. They are drilled for you, and they're a large nugget. I mean, that's not a nugget. When do you ever facet a nugget like that? That's a large slice, isn't it? But we're able to get that price point, maybe to do with the fact that they're called nuggets, maybe. Maybe. It's a wonderful treat. West Midlands are in, Thea's in, Merseyside, and Lindsay's in there in Pembrokeshire. I've got collectors in Greater London, Tina's in. Oh gosh, one of my friends went over on her ankle dancing to one of those Riri songs on the boat. I went to a boat party the other week in Belgium, and her name was Thea, and she went over on her ankle. I told her to go and get it seen to. She went, no, she'll be fine. She came out of intensive care the other day. She's broken her foot.
Oh my goodness.
She's been walking about, well, at work with it for a whole week. Literally.
She must have been in so much pain.
Yeah. I don't know how she did it. She walked around her work all day, every day, for 5 days. Then she went to the doctor. Well, she went to intensive care, and they've said, "No, you've broken her foot. Her foot's in a cast now." She sent me a picture. Her name is Thea. Right, I love it. Oh, I love that one. That one's my favourite. £14.91. No, 95 pence. Why did I make that one? Sorry, forgive me. 95. RKYY. Why? 89.
Why?
89 at the end.
Why?
I know. Why would you do it? Well, why not?
Why are you doing it, Scott? Why?
Why not? Who's going to stop him?
Why not?
I'm not going to stop him.
No,
are you?
neither am I. No.
No stopping. Are you going to stop
But
it?
you can carry on like that.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you need. Berkshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, Norfolk, Dorset, County Antrim. I don't mean to rush you, but I've only got 10 left, and at £14.95, honestly, I haven't seen a strand of oh, look how good it is. I haven't seen a strand of Labradorite nuggets like this, well, ever, and I haven't seen the large slices or faceted strands at £14.95 for, if ever, a very, very, very long time. So if you have got a thought on this and you have got it in your basket, I would check it out if I was you, because these aren't going to hang around. These are going to go, whether they go to yourself or whether they go to somebody else. They are so unusual, they are so collectible, and they are very, 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 for that price point, very affordable. I'm not entirely sure how that's happened. However, I'm not going to complain about it. Vivian, you've got yours. Justina, you're in there as well. That's a lovely name. Atia. A-T-I-Y-Y-A. Atia. That's a lovely name.
It's an unusual name, isn't it? That's lovely.
Love that. Right. So many treats for you. These drops in opal will work with so many gemstones, so many pieces, so many, maybe if you've got some new crystals in. There's something I would like you to think about. Have you ever, or can you think of, any gemstone that is white and opaque other than opal and shell? White coral, maybe? Do we get white coral drops? So white coral can be quite considered, can't it, for a big, sizable drop? 14x8mm. These are premieres. I'm trying to think if there's an alternative for you for that, because if you're seeing this for the first time, as I am, I haven't got an alternative option for you for an opaque white stone. What I love about opals, especially white opals, is the glow from them as well. They're not just a blank white stone, they glow. They're lovely. I haven't seen any white opal drops for a very long time.
No, I haven't either.
So it's going to be a wee quick treat, because it's not going to be here for very long. $9.95. Now these are a premiere. Oh, you can't do that though. Nobody's seen them. Oh, they're such pretty faceted drops for only a treat yourself. Could you go as far as to say £6.95? Look how wonderful they could be. Oh, just one of them on their own. They're a 14x8mm. They're so sizable. You will need to be quick on this one, because I'm sure you can imagine the amount of people who would love a white drop. Almost looks a hint of toasted marshmallow in there as well, with a hint of the caramel coming through. Really, not on all of them, just on one or two of them. Really lovely. Almost like a lovely soft caramel toasted colour. Oh, really, really lovely these are. What do you think? YFRU32, so many people getting involved, whether you wanted to add these with shell pearls, or maybe you want to pick out some of that caramel tone in them now and again, and maybe put a caramel gemstone with them, or maybe you want to put cappuccino latte, cappuccino quartz or jasper with it. That would be really, really, really nice at £6.95. Now we've got your pearls coming up. Oh my word. These haven't been seen for 2 years, since 2014. 2 years, the 19th of March 2014 with our gorgeous Lucy. That's the last time these were seen. There's 300 in stock. They're white freshwater pearls, 10mm by, or 11mm by 10mm, coming up with me in the other side in the next hour. It's such a special treat. Are we doing it right now? All right, so we're doing a very, very short break. We'll bring them on the other side straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. You keep us on. If you need to top up your tea, do that as well, but make sure you're ready for this, because there's only 300 and the price, trust me, is so good. You could actually get 3 for the price you normally pay for one. Yeah, you could get 3. Oh my gosh, see you on the other side of the break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word, what a treat. The size, the quality. Imagine waiting for something for 6 months, 9 months. In fact, one of my friends is waiting for something at the moment, her baby, 9 months. Exciting times. Maybe imagine waiting a year for something that you've already had and you cannot wait to get another one. Well, maybe make that 2 years. By then, have you given up or you've still got a little bit of hope in there? This hasn't been seen since the 19th of March 2014. They flew out the door. Is that your sister's birthday? Oh, lovely Becky's birthday, our floor manager's birthday. This strand has such a magnificent orient on every... Do you know what an orient is? I don't want to sort of say words and then kind of mind boggle you. If you do know what it is, fabulous. If you don't worry. It's simply it's all the colours that you see in a pearl. Now the graphics are in and you can call straight away, you don't have to wait. These are going to be, and trust me on this one, super, super affordable. Not just good. For the size that they are, you probably already imagined a price in your head. Well, rethink that price. Relax and enjoy. If you've watched for the first time ever and you're thinking, well, it's pearls, I'm never going to have real pearls in my life. They're 800, 900 pounds to get a strand of pearls elsewhere. Maybe they are, yes. It could be more depending on what shop you go to, what sort of clasp you've got on them, depending on who made them, who strung them together, what they've been strung together with. Has it been... And I haven't even told you this tonight, but tonight is the ultimate. For every single pearl strand that you've got, I have the ultimate essential findings pack coming up for you. Sterling silver findings and 100% silk in white and in grey. It's gorgeous. You need it. It's coming up. So don't worry about your pearl knotting. We've got that covered for you tonight and all weekend. This, with the luster that you're getting, it's a return of light from the surface. It could be any surface, but at the moment we're talking about the pearls. The way the light works with it is testament to the quality of the pearls. Look how smooth they are. There's a tiny little bit of pitting and there's a tiny little bit of banding. But for many people, they prefer that because it proves they're real. You can tell they're real. Do you know how to tell a pearl is real? If you're not sure? Not that I would advise doing this in a high-end store. You can rub the pearl against your tooth. And if you feel it, almost, I don't know, could you imagine going into one of the high-end jewellers and they're standing there with the sort of security guard at the buzzer door and you walk in and you're like, I'm just going to check they're real, thanks. But if you're not sure, and it's not in a store that's got an authenticity certificate and you want to know, and you're maybe not 100% sure, you can rub it against your tooth. It doesn't damage the pearl. What it does, it doesn't damage your tooth either. What it does is allow you to feel whether it's really smooth or whether it's grainy. Now, which do you think is going to be real? Smooth against your tooth or grainy against your tooth? Does anybody know? Grainy, who is that? Was that my sales manager, Scott? I was going to send you a piece of pearl jewellery, but seeing as you're here, I don't know. GIE 2, what does that mean? Oh, I thought that was another level of me. I was like, you're above me? Say what? How did that happen? I've just been skipped. GIE, oh yes. He's got his GIE accredited qualification too. That's our producer. Oh yes. I'm still frustrated about that because I did that within 4 days with a closed book test. And then everyone's like, yeah, it's open book test. Since when? Since when? Yeah, so that made me sad. Anyway, I'll get over it. Not anytime soon though. Now, I had 300, and the reason I say had is because 300 were available. I have 100 gone already. I've got 200 left. That's not to mention those of you who are thinking about it, or those of you who have it in your web baskets. The size is magnificent, isn't it? 11 by 10 millimeter. They're not shine retiring. So, this we had, as I say, 2 years ago. The prices, well, as I'm sure you can imagine, with lots of things happening all over the world, prices change. They sometimes go up, they sometimes go down. Pearls don't really go down, they usually go up. However, how would you feel, as it is a star buy, if I ignore what's going on in the pearl market just now, and forget what it cost us to buy these, and do it based on what we originally purchased them at? Because if you've been waiting for 2 years, the last thing you want is to wait for 2 years, then you see them again, and then they're more than what they were the first time. Even though you understand with the world things go up in price, things change in price, inflation or whatever, $12.95 is what they launched at 2 years ago in March. So we've stuck to our guns and we've stayed to that same price only because, well, you know what, it's a pearl weekend. It'd be unfair to say not. We have got a wedding weekend for you. Whether you're into wedding jewellery or not, whether you just want to have a pearl on your key ring, it doesn't matter. It's a lovely, lovely treat. You might be a gentleman who watches, you might never have gone to a wedding, might not be interested at all, but you like jewellery and you like making jewellery and you want to make jewellery that people will buy. Ladies like pearls, gents like pearls. I got myself, oh no, that's terrible. I shouldn't tell you that story. Regular viewers, you know. I bought my dad cufflinks from a previous channel that I worked on with pearls. I bought them for his birthday. My dad, pearl cufflinks.
I bet he loved them.
He didn't get them. I kept them for myself. I bought him something else.
So you put it in your shirt, in your blouses, yeah?
I had a shirt and I was like, oh, I need cufflinks for these. And I was like, oh, I don't have any. And I thought,
what a good idea, yeah.
I bought my dad some pearl ones. So then I went and got the pearl ones out of the box and I put them on and I got him a different gift. Got him a tank ride instead. I think he got the better deal out of that. I think it was a joint present between my brother and I. I didn't get him a tank ride on my own. And at £12.95, imagine the pearl cufflinks you can make with those. And they look very, very smart, especially with a black shirt or a grey shirt. They look really, really nice. Have you got cufflinks, Producer Scott? You need some. Wore a shirt to a wedding the other day without any cufflinks. Did you not make some? Oh, you had your fluffy cuffs? Oh no! You should have popped in here on the way by. I'm sure there would have been some in the shop that we've made.
Yes.
I've got plenty. Yeah. I bought amethyst ones for my brother. Sorry, Kevin, I've kept those as well. Well, I buy cufflinks for other people, for the gents in my life, because I think, well, that's a gentleman thing, and then I end up wearing them because I really like them. I just buy shirts then to go with them.
Yeah.
These are being allocated very quickly. I don't mean to rush you. However, at £12.95, I'm sure you can appreciate they're not going to be here for very long at all, with 300 originally. If you're not sure how to get a hold of them, the best bet is always to write down the code of the things you like, because if you ever speak to the contact centre, especially this weekend, we've had a lot of pearls on and shell pearls and different sizes and different colours, so I want you to get exactly what you want. So write down the code. RUGP06 is the code for this. RUGP06. And that code is there for exactly these and only these. In fact, it's been the same code for 2 years, so it's all about these. These pearls that are coming up at past, well, they would be a perfect combination. What the difference between these are is that these are a rondelle. Well, there's more than one difference. These are rondelles and they are a smaller size. They're actually a bit smoother with less pitting on them that I can see. So therefore you would expect the price to be more. However, with only 250 of these, I think we can do something pretty special. Can you imagine how perfect they are together?
Do you know what the smaller ones look lovely on as well? I think I told you, didn't I? I did Hannah Bennett's bridesmaids headdresses, and I used our lace and I stiffened it and I sewed the sort of 4mm pearls on, and it looked absolutely stunning because with the lace you can pop some Kirby grips through, and it looked really such an inexpensive way of making a headdress as well.
That's
beautiful.
Wonderful idea. How lovely. Oh, how pretty. Pearls on your wedding day.
The best, isn't it?
If you can. Okay. Have we got many? Quick question, producer Scott. Hiya. How much? Just for me, I won't tell. Is that all? Okay, okay. I have some collector's treats tonight, and this is another one of them. This, I appreciate, is not for everybody, because I only have 10. It's going to be considered, not in any way considered for what you're actually getting, I don't believe. The quality of what I'm about to show to you is going to blow your mind. Looking at that, 7-carat black diamond graduated faceted strand, 4x3 to 6x4. How many gemstones do you think is on this strand of 2 centimetres for 7 carats? What do you reckon? 14? 50 points each for the stones? What do you think? What do you reckon? 7? A carat each? You think I've got a carat each diamond? What would you expect a carat black diamond to be in a price? Black diamond, a carat of diamonds. You'd be aware we spoke about these magic numbers the other week, didn't we? If you weren't with me, you might have missed that, or you might have just forgotten. So when you hit a magic number, when it comes especially to diamonds, but for collectible rare gemstones, your price point changes dramatically. So when you have a 47 point gemstone and then you go to 50 points, a half carat, you completely change the pricing. The exact same if you have say a 74 point diamond and then it becomes 75 points, 3/4 of a carat. The same at 24 points and 25 points, to be fair. If you have a 99 point diamond, the price point of this diamond will completely change if you get 1 wee point more and it's a carat in a single stone. Not in a combination, but in single stones. How would you feel if I said, I believe you have at least a 1.5 carat, if not a 2 carat solitaire in here of a black diamond? The biggest hand on heart black diamond I have ever in my entire career presented, and I've presented a lot of black diamonds. First one's gone. These are unbelievable. The second one's gone and you haven't even seen it yet. Let's put this into perspective. You haven't seen it and 2 have gone. The biggest diamonds I believe JewelleryMaker have ever bought, but in my entire diamond career, my career spans now over 10.5 years of presenting genuine gemstones. I've never brought you a diamond that big. Look at that big one. Oh my word.
Wow.
With 8 spaces from 10, you have got, as you can see, 2, 4, 6 diamonds. This diamond on its own, these 2 could be in fact these 2 here could be a matching pair. These 2 here could be a matching pair, and then you've got these two single ones here. You are guaranteed 7 carats across a 2 centimetre length. You are guaranteed solitaires from 4x3 mil up to a 6x4. So see that big one there, 6x4? You're a guaranteed one. At least one. Now I can't say you will get 6 stones. You might only get 5, and you might get 2 of this size, this whopper at 6x4mm. You might get yourself 3 of this size, and 3 of this size, and maybe 1 of this size, but you're a guaranteed one of this size. Guaranteed. You are guaranteed to get a 6x4mm diamond of a, I'm guesstimating at least 1.5 carats, if not 2 carats in that single stone. Get a message in, got mine, I've missed out in the past, from Sophie in Hertfordshire. I'm so thrilled for you, Sophie, I'm over the moon. Liz in Kent has messaged in. Liz has messaged in to say, first price I found, as this maybe elsewhere, is $81, and that's a reduced price. Oh, for 1 carat black diamond. Yeah, we were asking that earlier. Thank you for even looking into that. It's really kind, Liz, but it's for yourselves as well, because I know sometimes if we just look ourselves here, now I can't compare that quality, I can't compare that, because this isn't just one 1 carat stone. You've got 6 stones on here. You're a guaranteed one this big. That, for me, is amazing. $199, I would pay that for that one beaut in the middle. The fact you're guaranteed that size. In Texas, congratulations, I'm over the moon for you. Sophie in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. I have 5 left. That one, I can't get my head around it. 2 have now gone to Sophie in Hertfordshire. Either that was a mistake and you've bumped the web and the phone lines, or you've just got 2. Either way, congratulations to you. I cannot get my head around the fact that you're guaranteed a 6x4mm of that size. You would maybe look at that and think, well, that's great, you've got a big one for showing off purposes on the TV, but I won't get one that big. You're guaranteed that big. Look at the luster and the fasting on these. How magnificent. Oh, Sophie's gone back to 1, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure whether you wanted 2 or 1. Either way, there are 4 spaces there for you. Call me when you're ready. Join me when you want. I understand this isn't for everybody. I completely understand that. But imagine that. Oh, what would you do with it? Would you have them as bracelets? They're flying out the door. I have to be honest, it's very rare that a purchase of this considered price point, not considered for what you're getting, but it's more than what we've offered other treats for. At £200, this is our sort of highest price point range that we have, that these are allocating as quickly as they are, and it must be because you know how special these are. You don't want to, look at that. Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat. Oh, if you get a second and you want these valued and appraised, please remember you don't have to have these set into jewellery to do that. You can have this valued and appraised like this. Soraya and Kent, I'm over the moon for you. You've guaranteed yours, you've got yours. What a dream. You do get the gift box as an extra treat. You're guaranteed to get this. Feeling very greedy. It did get 2. Oh, Sophie. Woohoo! It did say 2 a minute ago on your order. It did say that. I'm over the moon for you. I'm so thrilled for you. What a treat.
Get that as a present as well. If somebody's bought it for somebody for a present. Wow. It's just... yeah.
I cannot stop looking at them. Can you see every single one of those intricate facets? Can you see how sharp they are? How exact they are? How intricate they are. That in itself is giving you that intricacy. That in itself is giving you that luster. You wouldn't get, no matter how good the diamond was, if you didn't have the highest caliber lapidus, you wouldn't get that return of light. For the final one as it stands, I wish you all the very best of luck. But guaranteed a 4x3 and a 6x4 and anything in between, and giving you solitaires. Each one has got to be over 50 points. Every single one is over half a carat. That one to me looks like it's not far off 2 carats. I've never offered a diamond that big. This is a day that will go down in my jewellery maker history. I don't know about yours, but definitely for me. PZSY61. I've just presented, held in my hand, the biggest black diamond I've ever offered. That's magnificent. Well done. Well done. And you still have your 30-day money back guarantee on that, even though the price was reduced. Well done. Lovely. Should we do some stars? Have you got a little star in there in your life? Yeah? Got pearls, there's your star buys. Let's do some stars. These would be really pretty for flower girls or bridesmaids. And if you want to think out of the the wedding theme. I'm thinking of carnival queens and princesses. Have you got that where you're from? I'm from a little town called Houston. Well, born in Paisley, but brought up in a town called Houston, and we have the Houston Kirk Carnival, and there's a carnival queen. My friend Kirsty was a carnival queen. And the little carnival queens and their assistants got a little necklace to say thank you for being a carnival queen. They got it on the day, and they got to wear it on the day of being the carnival queen and the attendants. How lovely is that? I thought that was really sweet.
That's special, isn't it, when you get something like that?
Isn't it? It's memorable. You remember it all your life.
You do, certainly do.
And you can always change the pendant to a longer necklace when you're older if it's too small for from when you were younger. It's something you can keep, a memory. Stars and hearts are always said to be the ones that stay and are easy to sell, but are easy to have in your collection. A lot of guest designers get them and have them in their collection just to have them as their stash builders, because they know hearts and stars and moons sell. So when you have such an affordable price, such a wearable colour, and then you have all of this wonderful shell in there as well, that mother of pearl, they're not just plain stars, they've got so much more about them, which is so lovely. Look at all of this going on. How pretty is that? Barbara's in already, Gloucestershire's in, Sue's in with us as well. Great to see you out in London. London again, with Lothian's in, Margaret's in Conway. Lots of you coming through in the web. Do call me as soon as you can, because that's down to just £4.95. A really quick opportunity. We've not got huge amounts of these, but we do have a good quantity. They're 10mm for you in their star sizes, so they're very, very sizable there. They are twisting wonderfully, allowing you to see the different angles, the different colours coming from them, and working wonderfully with all your other shells that you might have, abalone shells that you might have in your collection, or on the contrary, shell pearl that you might have, or pearls. Look at these pearl rondelles that are coming up. They're going to be really, really soon. They're not far away at all for those. How wonderful. Can you see that shell there, how perfectly it picks out the orient and the pearls?
They look lovely. Ali, if you actually sort of graduate them, do them in different lengths, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get 5 in the middle, and then take it back up a mirror image. Looks really nice with the pearls, with the stars.
Yeah, that sounds
really
lovely.
On chain.
Oh, and we had that ball chain earlier, the silver plated one. I want to count how many you've got. I don't know if I've got time though. Elizabeth and Kent's just got 3 of these. Well done. I've got a wee cheeky amount of time. Right, I'll count them quickly. Oh, they're so pretty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If you've just tuned in, I'm not just proving I can count. I'm just getting to 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. That's 44. 44 stars. Wow. That's 22 pairs of earrings if you want. Imagine this is a ring. Oh, can I make a ring? Well, I probably couldn't make a ring, but, well, not this quickly, but 11 pennies each. Imagine a key ring, you put a star on it. Oh, do you know what? If you're a teacher and you want to give out little stars for well done, instead of the little sticky blob ones, imagine how much they would cost. You know, the wee sticky blobs. But I mean, I used to call them Billy blobs. I don't know if they've got an official name, but little stickers. Little round dots, stickers of different colours. I don't know, I thought they were called Billy blobs. No, I don't think so. I think it was our friends in Blackpool that told us that, in England. I don't know. A Billy blob, don't know if it's real. If it's a brand, please don't look it up. I don't associate with it. I don't know who they are. They're a funny name, but yeah, they are called Billy blobs. Well, something's come up that says Billy blobs. Oh no, that's not. It's a cartoon. Alright, anyway. I thought that's what they were. Little stickers. Well, instead of those anyway, you can do yourself little stars that you give away. I want to find that now. So we've got our pearls for you. We're going to do a caption before that. Yeah, no, that's not what I thought they were. I don't know what that is. Adhesive dots. Yeah, they're not called Billy blobs. Are they? They are! Glue dots, Billy blobs, they are! Anyway. Wow, this is being nostalgic there for me, going back in my youth. Right, should we do a lapis lazuli caption? How perfect would that be with a strand of pearls? Oh my word, could you imagine? Let's do it. Strand of pearls. Oh, they're lovely and cold. We'll do this straight after, actually. Wow. What a stunner. This is huge.
And if you bought the sapphire earlier on, the blue sapphire, you could have one either side of the pearl, couldn't you, with that dropping down? Wouldn't that be?
It's already gone back. Yeah, that would be a wonderful thought. How luxurious would that be? Do you know what's amazing about lapis lazuli? Well, lots of things actually. But one thing, you can put it with pearls and have it as an evening piece and very sophisticated. Or you could wear it during the day and you could have it with something totally different. You can make it with mookaite, or you could put it with anything and make it a bit more of a casual with some jaspers, make it more of a daytime strand or piece of jewellery, depending on what you want to do. It's such a versatile stone. Oh, I have so much love for this. Now, it says it's been dyed, so I would always advise you to give it a wee wash with soapy water when you get it home, just in case. Nothing's coming off on my hands, but I always say to do that. Just it's always wise, just like when you buy your denims, it always does say give them a wee wash first if they're new and they're dyed. Otherwise you look all blue and you wonder what's happened to you and turn into a Smurf. Is it? I thought this was going to be about $12.95 minimum. Can you see the gold flecks of pyrite coming through? How wonderful. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. What a treat. What a treat indeed. 60 carats. How perfect would that be with the pearl rondelles? Wouldn't that be lovely? Or with the hazy violets, that would look lovely as well, because blue goes quite well with purple, doesn't it? That could be quite different. Maybe if you alternated that with the deal of the day number 2. Oh, there's so much you could do with these. These are really, really quite stylish. Oh, loads of treats coming up for you tonight. This is lovely. I wouldn't have thought I'd be able to do that for you. Cabochon flat at the bottom, dome-like at the top, and it's our average size of a 40 by 30 mil for just £5. And add to your order price. How cheeky is that? Enjoy it, check it out when you can. I've got a pearl strand for you, and it's a star buy. Let's do it now. Now, the last time I brought you pearl rondelles like this, it was a really, really special morning. It was Sunday morning, and we had a deal of the day. Now, that deal of the day was stunning. If I could have got one, I would have been involved. 2 strands of pearls it was. They were both rondelles. Now, we have a really, really sizable strand, and if I'm not mistaken, they are similar, if not possibly the same size to the strand of rondelles we had in that deal of the day. That deal of the day was amazing. 700 pearls. In fact, that's a fib. 1,400 pearls were allocated. We had 700 opportunities and you got 2 strands of pearls. It was phenomenal. And ever since then, all I've been looking for my evening show is a strand of rondelle pearls, because you didn't get to see them because they sold out before the evening. So to be able to bring this to you tonight, perfect rondelles, 7 by 5 mil, so sizable, really gorgeous, is a dream come true for me. Look at this. BUPO27. Now, I can only go from sales in that 700 were allocated in one day, in one morning. 600 were allocated in the morning, I think 100 were allocated, or just shy of 100 in the afternoon. And there was none left for the evening. For this size, for this colour, the quality, the orient. Now, I'm just going to check, but if my memory serves me correctly, these are natural. They are 100% natural. If you want your authenticity certificate, I got mine just yesterday when I was getting pearls. It's 25 pence. Now, I've already got a first purchase. In Hampshire, Catherine, a very regular who loves, if you don't mind me saying, I believe you love your pearls. I think it's not the first strand of pearls you've got with us. 3 go into yourself. Margaret in Belfast's got 2. Anita's in, Deborah's in, I've got Brenda in, I've got Evelyn in Kent multi-purchasing, Alison's in, lots and lots of you coming through. Now, last September, I launched this strand with 360 allocated in the first seeing. It sold out in less than 2.5 minutes. That's a popular strand, isn't it? Now, that was a premiere and a very cheeky premiere price. Last September was it, we said. Now, I then went on my hollybobs, didn't I? I went to Australia in November, December. So maybe I did that not thinking of the consequences. That in a year's time, I would be sitting over, just shy of a year's time actually, sitting with my manager, producing me, and then bringing them in, and then beating my own price. Well, I won't complain about that. That's making me feel even better. This is wonderful. Oh, this is magnificent. Now, there are so many options for pearls out there with us, personally, not even thinking of elsewhere, that I know it must be difficult for you. What pearls do you go for? But rondelles are so far and few between. Bear in mind, we haven't had these in September. The only other rondelles I brought you was just of this sort of quality, was on the other morning as the deal of the day, and it was a duo strand, and they sold out. So I don't have, and that was over 600, well, 700 sold out. I sold 600, and then there were 100 left over, and they went in the mid-show. So the evening show haven't had a chance to get the rondelle pearls like this with myself. I don't know about with my colleagues, but I know I haven't. So for me to you, I wanted to do something special. I didn't expect them to go to $6.95, if I'm honest. I thought they were going to $7.95, which for me was magnificent, and knowing over 300 allocated with me of this same strand in September, I didn't think for a second we would need to go any lower. However, we don't need to go lower, we just want to. Over 100 gone already, over 150 gone already. Goodness gracious me, it's busy. Val's in, Sophie's in, Claire's in. I have to say that loud because for some reason yours name is in capitals. A message from Cheryl on our FIFO review in Lancashire, who bought these pearls, has said, lush. You can't have too many pearls. Oh, well, to be fair, I'm not going to disagree with you there. I think that's very, very true. Just think of the stunning silver findings we've had over the past couple of days. Just one of those in between some of these rondelle pearls. You know what I would honestly do with this? Seriously and honestly. I would separate them and put one of these pearls into all my different designs as a charm. June's birthstone is what you have here. Every single one of them would be a charm. You know, if I had a black spinel necklace and one pearl in the middle, just like you did with your kit the other evening. Remember, you had an abalone strand and a silver pearl strand with one abalone in the middle. I did, yeah. I would do that same with one of these being in the middle, being the feature, one white rondelle pearl. Because they are so smooth, they are so clean in their quality. There is no pitting in there, there's no banding in there, the orient is there, they are natural, so you've got the colour, all of that colour. See those lilacs and the pinks that you can see? All of that is natural. That's all coming from Mother Nature herself. Layers and layers and layers of protecting the mollusk has created these gorgeous rondelles. And they've been wonderfully drilled for you as well. And what's the best bit about tonight? Well, it'd be hard to pick one bit, to be fair. There's so many treats. I've got tanzanite coming up, an unbelievable collector's tanzanite strand. I've got less than 100 of these available. I have got a peacock pearl strand that's natural coming up. I have got tanzanite. Did I mention tanzanite? I've got did I mention I've got tanzanite? Round tanzanites. Round, perfectly round tanzanites. Round tanzanites, perfectly round tanzanite. I didn't tell you I had tanzanites. For those of you who got the sapphires, get the tanzanites. Oh my word! Now the tanzanites. I told you I got tanzanite. They are phenomenal. We haven't got any other round tanzanites on the web, and the reason I'm telling you about these is because we have got lavender and blue pearls that will go perfectly with them. And you might be thinking, Ali, this is great, but you've got all of these gemstones, all of these wonderful pearls. I need pearl threading material. Well, you know what? I have got the ultimate essential findings for this whole weekend coming up as part of tonight's kit in the 7 o'clock hour, which is probably going to be coming your way in less than an hour. I appreciate 7 o'clock is in 25 minutes, but that part of the kit is the third part, so it might not come for a few moments. I can tell the time, don't panic. Slowly but surely. If I remember to wind up my watch, I don't wear it enough for it to remember to wind up itself. Anyway, I've got 80 of these remaining. Can I try these on? Because I was holding up another strand earlier that was slightly smaller, so I don't want you to get confuzzled as to how big these are or how sizable. They're very sizable. Wait till you see them. They're so pretty. imagining putting those sapphires in between, and they'll go lovely with all outfits, won't they? But again, with the pastel pinks, they look lovely, and that's the colour of 2016, isn't it? The Serenity Blues along with your rose quartz colours. Oh, £6.95. Every single one of them has a special moment, which is why I think they should all be individual central pieces. Can I count them very, very quickly? So we've got pearl thread. I've got 100% pure silk coming up in white and grey as part of the Ultimate Findings Pack with calla lilies and sterling silver and hearts and sterling silver earrings. It's just the most wonderful Findings Pack. Brand new findings coming up with that as well. That's 7 o'clock. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 7 o'clock hour, sorry, not actually 7 o'clock. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, I would love a genuine gemstone abacus. I've been going on about this for years. What was that? 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 6, 8, 10, 62, 4. Oh, is that 64 or 54? 64 was it? Oh, hold on. This one seems to want to come off. No, it's not coming off. No, it's not coming off. Me want it? No. To be fair, I got 2 strands of pearls yesterday, so I've got, well, you can never have too many pearls, as it's actually been said, but for 10 pennies a pearl, oh my word, imagine a charm shop selling a pearl of this calibre, totally natural, for 10 pence. Oh my word. What a treat. I'm in love with it. £6.95. Enjoy it as soon as you can. 7x5mm BUPO 27. It's so special and it's super, super, super gorgeous. My word. I could just look at it and point at it all day. 10 pennies. 20 in baskets. Do check it out as soon as you can. West Midlands, Hertfordshire, Tanya's in there. Texas, Oregon, Lanarkshire, Staffordshire, Berkshire, Neathport, Talbot. I've got Greater London, East Riding of Yorkshire, South Yorkshire in there as well. Angela, I can see so many of you coming through. Multi-purchases coming through there as well. So many people have got multi-purchases. Multi-purchases, I'm talking about 4s and 5s and 3s. Rita's got 3, collectors in London have got 4. I've got Christine in West Yorkshire getting 6. I've got Mary getting hers, multiple purchases for yourself. And Pauline, you've got 2. Brenda's got 3. Evelyn was first in Kent, you got 2 yourself. I've got Margaret and Devon with 3. Kim in Gloucestershire, 3. Mary in Kent, 3. Oksana in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Belinda in Berkshire, Buckinghamshire, sorry, you've got 3. Oh, I can't keep up with you. Everywhere. Devon, Miriam, you've got yours. Every time I think of Devon, I think of custard. Devonshire custard, and I want some now. Devonshire custard. Oh, yummy.
With bananas.
Bananas?
Banana and custard.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, with chocolate sauce.
Oh, Sheila. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. If I'm having custard, I'm having an apple crumble, and I'm having custard.
True, yeah, that's good as well.
And I'm having cream, and I'm having ice cream as well. Yeah, cream, custard, and ice cream. Yeah. All of it.
That's good as well.
Just custard for you. Oh. Don't start talking about desserts. I want one now. Don't you go anywhere. I've got loads of treats coming up. I don't want you to be... If you are having a dessert, you must watch us. I've decided. If you're having a dessert, you must watch us and tell me what it is.
Tell me what it is.
Yeah, tell me what it is, and then I'm going to go home. I'm going to stop off at my local supermarket and a supermarché, and I'm going to get myself a little... Oh, I'm off sugar though. I've nearly done... What day is today? Saturday. Monday will be 7 days. I haven't even done a week yet. I'm really proud of myself. I've done 5 days. 5 days of no sugar. Well, I say no sugar. No added sugar. Like, fruit I've had. But I haven't had like my Lotus spread that I love. Other spreads are available, like Nutella and Sunpat peanut butter. But yeah, oh yes, no, I've had fruit, but other than the sugar from fruit, I haven't had any sugar. Well, it's happening. Love it. Gertrude's in a very regular. Great to see you in Dublin. You're with us as well. So many of you joining us on the phone lines and on the web. What a treat. I've not had sugar in my drinks either. I've had saccharins. I've had, yeah, sorry, Sam was asking if I'd not had sugar in my hot drinks. No, not that I've been aware of. Pete, don't put sugar in my drinks. £6.95. Check them out. Oh gosh, I don't have any. You need to get out your baskets. You need to check them out. Angela's in there, Hertfordshire in there, Texas there, Oregon, Lanarkshire there, Staffordshire, Berkshire, Greater London, East Riding of Yorkshire, South Yorkshire in there as well. So many of you on the phone lines and on the web. Well done. I've only got about 37 left, so I'm going to leave those there with you. Enjoy them and do not miss out whatever you do. Right, so many treats coming up your way. So much to bring you. Oh, I've got some shell pearl, the lovely massive rectangles. These are wonderful. These would go perfectly with stars. They're huge. I don't have anything else like these actually. I'm trying to think what other gemstones I have in rectangle shapes, but I can't think of any. 20 by 15 millimeter. Oh, these are quite ivory in their shell. They're not white. They're white for shell, but they're ivory compared to pearl, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Ooh, these are lush. What do you think? Sorry, I've just got Sam taking her pearls away to have a wee look. Many of you will know Sam on cameras as a jewellery maker herself. She set her earrings the other night for us to have a look. And she's gone off to have a look at those Star by pearls. So well done if you got them, Sam. Sam's got her eye on them. Loving your work. These are lovely. They almost look like ivory, like real ivory. Not that we sell ivory, but the colour. It's lovely. Really pretty. Wow, I could look at these all day. Everything about them is fabulous, isn't it? The greens are there, the lilacs are there, the purples are there. £4.95. Sorry? This is just not normal, is it? £20 by 15 millimeter, and you go to £4.95. How am I supposed to keep this up for another, what, 3 hours and 15 minutes? Oh my goodness gracious me. What's so lovely about these is imagine just one of them in the middle of a feature of it, maybe a bracelet, maybe you wanted to put a wrap loop or maybe like an eye loop on either side and then have a little bit of chain. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? If you had a little loop on either side, has it as a centerpiece, as a pendant, or sorry, a centerpiece of a bracelet, and then had chain all the way around. So beachy, isn't it? It's really holiday and beach-like. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20 on there. Thinking about the shell pearls that we had earlier, I've got some, oh my gosh, can I be really cheeky? We've got some lemon pearls coming up later. Can I show the lemon pearls with them? Not that this is lemon, but they're a sort of ivory creamy colour. I don't have them, but they're in a box. I think they're in the 9 o'clock over there. Eee! They're so pretty though. But to get that colour and to get that quality, and thank you, Sam. Wouldn't that just be lovely together? They're so almost a golden. Wow, they're huge pearls. They almost look like shell pearl. They look that good. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Pearls, it looks that good, it almost looks like shell pearl, but they're almost perfectly round, which is what you're more used to a shell pearl being rather than an actual luxurious pearl. How lovely would that be together? Would you rosary link it? Would you put it alternating in between? But for £4.95, I don't know if this is allowed, Producer Scott, but we started saying anything under £5 was an add to your order price. Is that allowed? Because you know when you go to the supermarket sometimes and then you go and buy your shopping and then all of a sudden there'll be something on the end of an aisle which will be a particular biscuit that you've never bought in your life before, but all of a sudden it's on a wonderful price point and you just sort of add it in, and before you know it you've got a couple of pounds worth of extra treats that you wouldn't have normally got, but because they were on add to your order prices, you thought you would try something you wouldn't maybe normally go for and see if you like it, and then when it's back to full price you might buy it because you know you've tried it and you like it. And that's the thought, that's the plan, and they're there and they're available, and I'm over the moon for that. Oh, well done there, well done you. Right, this strand, oh my goodness, if you got the pearls earlier, any of the pearls to be fair, especially the rondelles we've just done, or maybe you've missed them, we've got more coming up later with peacock pearls. This particular strand that I'm about to do now, I adore. Do you know about the gemstone tourmaline. Do you know why it's called tourmaline? It comes from the Sinhalese word meaning tourmaline, which tourmaline, which means mixed precious stones. So you're supposed to get more than one colour. You're supposed to think of a rainbow. If you've ever been to Safira in Brazil, every single door, every single front door of all the houses in Safira in Brazil are all different colours to represent the colours of tourmaline, because that's their livelihood. They're mining, they mine tourmaline as a gemstone. That's what they do. So the mining families all have different coloured doors to represent all the colours that you can get in tourmaline. It's like a rainbow, and it's lovely for collectors because there's so many different colours that you can collect. It's a rare gemstone. It's a collectible gemstone. The Paraiba tourmaline and the pink and the red variety, a bit like sapphires and rubies. The red variety in the corundum family is a ruby. The red variety in the tourmaline family is called a rubellite. It's like a pinky red, and they're arguably the rarest varieties, as well as a stone called indicolite, which is a blue variety of tourmaline, a dark blue. This strand has and chrome tourmaline. Oh gosh, there's some really, really collectible tourmalines you can get. This strand has a lovely combination of all the different ones you would look for, as well as brilliance, round, brilliantly faceted. It's gorgeous. Wait till you see this. Round gemstones is one thing you don't often get of this. Oh, collectability. How lovely are these? Now, it says 4mm, but I think some of them might be a cheeky bit larger. I could be wrong, but I do think so. You have got pinks of your pink tourmaline. You've got rich, wonderful reds for your ruby tourmaline, or rubellite as it's known. You've got greens, which give all the look of a chrome tourmaline. The only way you can really tell that, or not the only way, but one of the main ways, is you would get a Chelsea filter and put it in front of it. And the Chelsea filter, if it shows red, it means chromium is present, so that means it's a chrome tourmaline. They're the dark green ones. They are really, really collectible, and they are super rare. You have got a lovely collection across this strand of greens and blues and pinks and reds and yellows and sunsets. Quite peachy colour in there as well. Lovely combination. Really special. Oh gosh, look at those tones, almost like an imperial tone. Imperial tourmaline. Rich, intense, deep, lustrous. Oh, the faceting on every single one, well, it's showing the high level of lapidary that you've got to perform the cuts on this. Tourmaline is a wonderful gemstone, really special. You know those drusies we started doing? The watermelon ones. That was after watermelon tourmaline. Watermelon tourmaline is super rare, really collectible, and lots of people love the colour, so they started doing watermelon solar quartz, which was lovely. They were dyed. But this gemstone has it naturally. I don't have any watercolour tourmalines on this strand though, unfortunately. But you never say never. It's a genuine strand. Are they all natural, just by checking? They are totally natural as well. Do you know, a lot of your celebrities will wear tourmaline and diamonds. A lot of celebrities have tourmaline engagement rings. And a lot of your top jewellers. There's one particular jeweller I know, I don't want to say her name because I can't think of any other jewellers that do what she does. So therefore then it would be sort of like I'm favouring her, but she is she does a lot of jewellery for the Kardashians. She invented their engagement ring. And she does a lot of jewellery with this gemstone, and she makes one-off designs that are bespoke. And the designs that you think of with that particular lady is one-off dream pieces that are not repeated and that are bespoke. At £54.95, I only have 40 available worldwide, not just for the UK, this is worldwide. It's only ever been for £54.95. But tonight, Bearing in mind this gemstone, elsewhere you will see it with diamonds, you will see it with pearls, and it will not be down to single or double figures. It definitely will not be. You're looking at 3 figures and above. But to get it with £20 off, just to thank you for watching tonight. I appreciate maybe where you are, the weather is lovely. I know my family, some of my family are in Ayr this weekend, and it's warm where they are. It's lovely and sunny, but it's miserable down here. There's thunder and lightning and hailstones. I would think I was back in Scotland actually, having all the wedding in one day. I thought I'd gone home for a minute. But at £34.95, we appreciate the weather might not be great. You might be indoors today. You might like to go out and have a barbecue because it is summer, but it's not weather-wise. So we'd like to say thank you for whatever reason you're watching us on your Saturday evening. You've tuned in. Maybe it's just because somebody's left the telly on this channel, or maybe you thought you wanted to find out about Jewellery Maker. Maybe you read one of the magazines like the Radio Times and you thought, oh, I'll watch that. Or maybe you've just flicked on the channel and you've happened upon us. Maybe you tuned in just specifically because you knew Sheila was on. Whatever reason you tuned, I know many of you have done that. But for whatever reason you've tuned in, thank you so much. A wee message from Amber in Dorset. I got this strand as my mystery strand a few weeks ago. It's so beautiful. How luxurious is that as a mystery strand?
Absolutely.
How special. You've definitely got some rubelites in there. You've definitely got some pink tourmalines in there, and you've definitely got green tourmalines, possibly even some chrome tourmalines. I don't have a Chelsea filter on me, otherwise I would look and see if there was some chrome tourmaline in there for you, but you can look yourself, or you could take it to a jeweller if you wished and get them to use a Chelsea filter, and you can, I'm sure they will know how to use a Chelsea filter. I don't mean to be disrespectful in any way, I'm quite sure they will know how to use it, but just if in doubt, if you want to have a look at it through yourself, if you use it, it will look red if it's got chromium in it, and then you'll be able to tell whether it's a chrome tourmaline, the green ones, or not. The chrome tourmalines are super, super expensive. They're super rare. And I don't like using that word, but they are really, really considered for a dark green gemstone. There's not many dark green gemstones that are that considered, but chrome tourmalines are.
It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? It's the first strand of tourmaline I've seen in quite a while.
Sorry?
It's the first strand of tourmaline I've seen for quite a while.
Yeah, I've only really seen nuggets for a while, to be fair.
Yeah.
I saw the strand a while ago, I think, but not. I just want to cherry pick them all out and put them for certain designs. Do a Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith. I'm nothing like colour tone wise like Mark Smith. I can't do what he does, but I would like to sort of try and graduate them and try and separate the colours. And so love it. I love those yellows that you're getting. I don't think I've ever really seen yellow in tourmaline before. You like the pinks in the middle, do you?
I love them all actually. I think tourmaline is a beautiful, beautiful selection of so many beautiful colours, isn't it?
Definitely. I want to intersperse them in between pearls and diamonds, because that's what I've seen in the designer stores, and they've been charging your 4 figures for them. I'm not saying that they're of the same calibre or whatever, but these are natural tourmalines, and they've said theirs was natural tourmalines, so therefore. Imagine a tourmaline bracelet or tourmaline anklet. Ooh. Right, should we do some shell pearls? These are going to be quick because I don't have a huge quantity. They are lush. These are really nice. Oh, so you need to be quick on these because we're going to be quick. Oh, straight away. I knew you were going to put this price on straight away, but I thought I would have looked up by then. £3.90. I didn't even have time to lift my head. Wow. Oh, wow. There you go. That's a lovely colour for Mother of the Bride and Mother of the Groom. I don't know if you've seen it before. It's been something that's been quite popularly recommended. With individual gemstones that we've got today on the show or previously, you could intersperse them within it. Just because it's on a strand like this doesn't mean you have to have all of them together. And I think sometimes when you see it on a strand like that, you automatically think, well, it has to stay like that. It doesn't. You just cut the thread on the end and you take them off. It's a really good idea if you've got some storage to put them in, and then that way you can keep them separated if you fancy doing that. Either way, you need to enjoy them and you need to separate them and see what they will go with. Maybe put them with something like a hazy violet, which we've had on earlier today in the show, and then I think maybe mixing them up with some actual natural peacock pearls, which are coming up as our deal of the day. That's coming up around 8 o'clock for you, so giving you options of what you might want to mix it up. You can't, or you don't have to keep shell pearl away from pearl. You put it, mix it all up, put it all together. There's so many options, but at that price point, for the size of them, they're 2mm round more in every single one of them than the purple, yet there's only £1 of difference. How cheeky is that? That's really naughty, isn't it? How lovely are these? I really, in fact, putting it with those, the Biwa pearls which are coming up, hubba, 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 they will be at 8:45 for you, or roughly around that time, in the 8 o'clock hour for us. Not long to wait for those. Whoo! There's so many treats. Oh, oh, oh. One of those labradorites from earlier, could you imagine that? Sorry, when I get excited I sound like a monkey. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. How good would that be together? Oh my gosh, I think I found my new favourite combination. How good is that?
Oh, yes. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Definitely. And how perfectly they're going to go with topaz. I've got the most perfect topaz ears. Now, I brought these in Moonstone the other day and they sold out. Imagine you had one of these dropped from a topaz pair of sterling silver earrings. Be really nice, wouldn't it? Soft green. It'd be sea greens and sea blues.
They'd go lovely with the opal as well.
The opal white drops?
Yeah, the drops.
Oh yes, they would, wouldn't they? They were quite quick, those ones. Blink and you would have missed those. Let me pop these down for you to the side. And I'll get your earrings. So you get the pair, you get both earrings. Should I put one in? Is that an idea? If I can find my ear. Yeah, I always struggle putting earrings in because my earring... I know, I said find my ear. I meant find the hole in my ear. My ears were pierced a bit... I don't know, they were pierced like diagonally and then up. I don't know what they did. Maybe they tried it and it didn't work, so they went a different way. But they're pretty, aren't they? So you've got the option to use that droplet, or you could cut it off at the bottom and not use it at all and just file it and just have a lovely pair of drop earrings. But you've got the option there for the chain. You can add whatever you want to those. Oh, so pretty. So they're 925 sterling silver. How much would you pay for November's birthstone? Bear in mind it shares its birthday with your citrine, topaz and citrine. You're getting a very popular colour, the sky blue. Could be your something blue for your special day. Are we? How much would you expect for sterling silver earrings? And then add a gemstone that's been bezel set. You would not expect only £9.95, but the good thing is we can enjoy it. I like things that aren't expected. Sometimes I don't like surprises all the time. Sometimes I do. It depends what the surprise is. But these kind of surprises, boy, these are love. I'm okay with these ones. Surprises when people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to surprise you. I'm not telling you where you're going. I'm not telling you what you're wearing. You're just like, what am I don't know what to pack. I still don't mind those actually. I don't mind them, but I love ones like these. When you expect it to be something higher in price and then you get money back. It's like when you go to a jeweller's and then you gave them money and then they said, oh, thanks very much, and then gave you £10 back, because I would expect probably to pay £20 for a pair of sterling silver earrings like this. If I gave them a £20 note in the jewellers and they gave me £10 back, I would be properly chuffed. Would you say no to somebody if they gave you money back and said, actually, no, you're paying too much, here, have that? Would you say, thank you very much? To be fair, there was a lady in the sports shop the other day who tried to give me extra change. I don't think she was having a good day and she was counting the change out and she gave me like an extra £5 back and I was like, there you go. Just gave it back to her and she looked at me really confused and I was like, just went. Yeah. Oh, I felt for her and I thought her till's going to come up short and she's not going to know why. So she's giving up all over it. Well, I could see she was struggling with working it out. I think she just had a tough day. It was all schools were on summer holidays or kind of summer camp and she was just, you know what I mean. Not summer camp, half term I think it was. £9.95 and it was super busy. So that, for me, one pearl drop from those. Imagine what you could sell those for. £45, £50. They're just fabulous. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get some. I've got a really, really short break coming your way because on the other side, the most phenomenal. Only strand of round tanzanites. We've got any collectors, any tanzanite connoisseurs, and anyone who just wants to see a dream strand, you got to tune in for that. And I know most of you have tuned in just tonight because you want to make sure you do not miss the launch of Swarovski crystals with the gorgeous Sheila in blue, all the look of tanzanite colours actually. Wow, just wow. I'll see you on the other side of the break. Oh, it's amazing.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Oh my goodness gracious me. This is such a special kit. Oh my word. It's split into 3 parts. We have for you the ultimate findings opportunity with 100% pure silk in white and in grey. I've got both of those coming up for you. I then also have, I know, it's amazing, brand new sterling silver calla lilies, brand new sterling silver heart earrings with a 45-piece sterling silver kit. It's gorgeous. So that's one massive part of this kit. There are 3 parts. We're going to do the gemstone part, we're going to do a crystal part, and we're going to do a Swarovski crystal part, that is. I know. And we're going to do the findings. This is the first time ever we've separated the gemstones and the Swarovski. We launched it on Friday morning. and it's the first time you can get them on their own. They've only ever been combined with gems. So we've got the option for you if you just want the gems. However, they are not just gems. This tanzanite blew my mind when I saw it today. I've only ever seen one other tanzanite like it. And that was a 3-figure tanzanite with ourselves. It was amazing. Let me show you this. These are gorgeous. The size graduates. It starts at a 3mm. It goes all the way up to 7mm tanzanites. Oh my word. The purples, the pinks, the fact that they're graduated, the fact that they're round. Oh my word, what a luxury. We have no other tanzanites in rounds in the entire web available to you. I've got nothing else. This was saved specifically for this kit. It was saved for this weekend. And it genuinely was saved for this weekend. We knew it was the building and we couldn't get it. We couldn't get our hands on it. It was set aside in a kit with, wait for it, 148 opportunities. I have 148 opportunities for this tanzanite for you. The colour in the tanzanite is not graded. This tanzanite, we actually originally ordered, was it over a year ago, I think? And it didn't have a grading. We didn't have a grading system then. We only started our grading system this year, actually. So it's not one that was graded. So it wouldn't be right and it wouldn't be fair, and we wouldn't like to now grade it because it wasn't graded then. However, our grading system wasn't in place. So you will know what to look for in a AA graded tanzanite and in an A graded tanzanite and ungraded tanzanite. So looking at this as a regular viewer, you will be able to know. But if you're not a regular viewer, let me explain what you look for. You look for deep, rich, intense blues. You look for different colours. You look for pinks or purples if you can. And you want to see a strong colour. And you want to try and see a uniformed colour, if they all are the same strength of colour. The higher and the darker the blue, but still with the pinks and the purples, because it's a trichroic gem, the more exciting it is. This feels to me like a superstar buy. It feels to me like a deal of the day. Dream this strand. It's got silver tassels. That in itself says something. Remember when we started bringing out the silver tassels? They were our gems of distinction. So to get a kit with a gems of distinction strand, that's like a boutique kit, isn't it? So what we normally do is add the price of all the components in our kit together and then give you the price reduced. So £73.85 is your price for this part of the kit. It's in 3 parts. So this strand of tanzanite has only ever been one price. It's only ever been £59.95. And we've gone straight to it. However, I haven't even shown you, and these are super long strands. Are these 40 centimetres? 40 centimetre strands of pearls at 3mm to 7mm for the tanzanite, plus 2 strands of totally genuine pearls. How would you feel if I offered a suggestion? The 2 strands of pearls are usually about, what, £9.95? Are these natural pearls? They look natural. The orient is magnificent on them. Really gorgeous shapes and sizes. How about at £59.95 is the only price this tanzanite has ever been. How amazing. I thought it was going to be £100 for the tanzanite alone. I actually thought £119 because that's the price I'd seen one. A lot of people are checking it already at £59.95. So there would be our price. I did suggest that at £9.95 for 1 strand, imagine we add 2 strands of pearls in at £10 each. And then see what we could do with the price. So £59.95 is the only price this tanzanite strand has ever been. Congratulations to anyone who's ever got it in the past. 5mm to 6mm for your freshwater culture pearl nuggets. 2 strands of them. £10 per strand. £39.95. No, I didn't mean add on £10. I meant take away £10. Sorry, the price of this, by adding the pearls, you get the tanzanite for less. So you get £20 off your tanzanite, and then we give you 2 strands of pearls. I was predicted an A in maths at school, but I didn't get one. That doesn't make sense, does it? So I give you 1 strand, and then add 2 and get £10 off per strand. So let's take this away and do that on its own. £59.95. $49.95. $39.95. I think we're doing this a bit backwards. Sheila, what do you reckon? Tanzanite's only ever been $59.95 on its own.
I know.
That's the only price it's ever been.
We were saying earlier on, weren't we? Mm-hmm.
So add in a strand of pearls, £10 off. Add in another strand of pearls, £10 off. Down to $39.95.
Amazing value.
Yeah?
I mean, tanzanite and perfect rounds like those, they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Most people
They
don't want to
really
cut
are.
perfect rounds. They don't want to,
No.
because you lose a lot of the gemstone when you cut, a bit like a marquise cut for finished gemstones as well, and rings. A lot of designers don't want to use perfect marquise cuts, because when you do that, you lose so much of the gemstone. Imagine losing gemstone that's not even been mined in the ground anymore. This gemstone has not been mined for years. The mine's shut. There's nothing else coming out of the ground. So knowing I cannot replace this for you, even if I wanted to, even if I wanted to replace it for you, even if money was no object, imagine that. Imagine you're fortunate enough to be a lady or gentleman who has one of these shadow yachts. Yeah? A shadow yacht. I didn't know what a shadow yacht was, Sheila. Did you know what a shadow yacht was?
No, I don't actually.
It's
no.
a yacht.
Be interesting to find out.
That shadows your actual yacht. And you carry your helicopter on it,
Oh,
and another
really?
boat,
Oh,
and
right,
all
as
your
you do,
cars
yes,
on it.
Yes. Oh,
So,
wow.
a shadow yacht.
Well, there you go. Must buy
Possibly.
one of those then.
Yeah.
For my dinghy.
Yeah. As you do. I don't even have a dinghy.
I don't
That'd be
either.
fun. Could you imagine? It'd probably sink. £39.95. At that price point, knowing that that's what I would even if you had enough money to buy a yacht that follows your yacht with all your helicopters and your cars and everything else on it, you still couldn't buy this tanzanite strand if it's not there. If it doesn't exist, if it's not coming out of the ground, it doesn't matter how much money you've got, you can't get one. So it's about seeing it, and when you see it and you love it, grab it. Now, I haven't even shown you the jewellery that Sheila's made, and half of this kit's already gone. So when you see this in action, you will need it. So just write down that code if you haven't already got it. HYGC30, because this kit will sell out. There's a sneaky peek of your pearls. Oh, the sparkly bit. Oh, you want a sparkly bit? Oh, should we do the sparkly bit now? Woohoo! So there's your pearls and there's your tanzanite. That's just so naughty. That is so wrong. That is so wrong. It's so good at the same time. Let me show Let me show you this. Right. Do you fancy adorning yourself in luxury? Well, we've just given you tanzanite and pearls to do so. Always. How about I make that even more achievable with something fabulous? So I've got some gemstones and some what's called, not gemstones, we've done the gemstones, and then some spacers. Spacers that have all the sparkle of a diamond. And that's not being facetious, that's not being funny. The whole point that Daniel Swarovski invented the Swarovski crystal was because he wanted everybody to be able to have a diamond. I don't see why everyone can't have the look of a diamond. So he created these. A very special patent on a machine which electric cutting gives you incredible, incredible facets on a magnificent, magnificent crystal. The most gorgeous 6mm and 4mm, full of fire. Now that is where we get stuck with genuine gems. Unless it's a diamond or a zircon maybe, you are struggling to get that amount of fire from a gemstone of a genuine, affordable price point. There are plenty of diamonds in the world, plenty of blue diamonds in the world, faceted, that have all that fire and have all that brilliance. Each set of 12 bicones, the 4mm and the 6mm, will give you 48 Swarovski crystals in each pack. Now this weekend we are launching Swarovski crystals. You don't have to get them if you don't want to have these fire and sparkle treats. No worries, we've got tanzanite just for you and pearls for you. We've separated them for you on this kit. This is the only kit where we've done it separately. So if you're watching and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I would like to have Swarovski crystals, and I've already got pearls and tanzanite, I don't need those, I just want the crystals. This is your chance. Now these aren't looky-likey. We have actually dealt with and are dealing with Swarovski themselves. Originally in the 19th century you had designers like Coco Chanel, Christian Dior using Swarovski crystals. Marilyn Monroe's dress that she sang Happy Birthday to JFK, 2,500 Swarovski crystals, sold for over 1.6 million US dollars. They're highly revered. They are not genuine gemstones, and we're not trying to pretend they are. But they can give you that added sparkle that you don't get from a pearl. And we don't have blue diamonds to offer you that clarity,
aren't they?
or that brilliance. So for all of these, now you don't get 48 of the rounds, you get 12 of those. They're classed as the mini flat round beads. They are 8mm and it's a 12 pack. Each pack that you get says Swarovski crystals on them. And you're getting the best bit about this. For those of you who have maybe not tried the crystals, you've got all the fire and the brilliance from these. You get loads. They're all in there. They're made. Look how intense that colour is. So you get all of these. However, you haven't seen one of the most exciting parts of this. Swarovski crystals launched this weekend. We're super excited. But let me show you this. Look at this Premier 925 sterling silver necklace. It is stunning. How gorgeous is this? The luster coming from it is magnificent. Sorry? You want two? Well, I've got two separate Premier sterling silver chains that come with it. They've got extender chains on them, all for $27.95. Many people will pay that just for the two chains. The sterling silver chains, you get yourself those 12 what are called mini crystal flat rounds. They're Swarovski crystals. And then you're getting these. Two sterling silver necklaces. They're not chains, they're necklaces. They're 16 inches with 2-inch extenders. They're gorgeous. Even if you just simply created a wrap loop on a head pin with a selection of some of these crystals, Swarovski crystals they're not just any old crystals, then you're and they're patented. There's a special patent for them, and that patent was made in the early days back in the over 120 years ago when Daniel Swarovski originally started up with these. And please bear in mind that although it was used sort of centuries ago, it's still being used today. Victor Knopf, for example, are one of the designers that use Swarovski crystals just now. I love one of their perfumes, for example, the Balm of the Flower variety. This is a wonderful treat, and for $27.95, just for the sterling silver and the necklaces. They're two brand new necklaces. We've not had them before. They are Premier necklaces. They're there and they're available for you on a first come first serve basis. Now the good news about this is I have more of this than I did have of the tanzanite. I got 210 of your Swarovski crystals. The third part of the kit I've only got for us 116, the threading part, so bear that in mind. This is gorgeous. Make it yours. I'm going to come and do it. Now, I cannot believe the amount of jewellery. I can and I can't. I know that you wouldn't stop working with them because they're fabulous. I cannot believe how much you got out of it.
Well,
you made so much.
As you can, and I mean, you can. They're absolutely exquisite. They really, really are. I really can't say enough about them. The sparkle on them it's just perfection, and the brilliance.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and for sort of wedding jewellery especially, because you want that sparkle, you want that that notification.
We're
of
not
what,
all going to be able to spend £100 for a diamond strand and then adorn our dress on it. We're going to put it on ourselves, aren't we? We're not going to put it on our dress.
Exactly. And you know, it's such a it's a more economical way of having the look of diamonds on your wedding headdresses and bridesmaids and whatever.
Or even just prom pieces or party pieces.
For, you know,
masquerade balls
in the wedding party. Yeah, you know, it's sort of never ending really, is it? And I've made, you know, lots of different pieces, bracelets, a head vine, the necklaces, earrings. So yeah, it's there is so much that you can actually make from these.
It's just gorgeous. Whether you just use them as a little drop, I mean, you don't actually have to use. You've got yourself to make your opportunity to just have these Swarovski crystals as an accent. You could just have one at the end of an extender chain. You don't have, on a little wrap loop, you don't have to full on use all of them in a big piece of jewellery. You can just use one individual stone every now and again. Now, you cannot call this Swarovski jewellery. Number one, it's because it's pronounced Swarovski. But number two, is because you're just using elements of Swarovski. So, Swarovski jewellery, you will know, they have their lovely swan. They have their stores, and that's worldwide and renowned worldwide. You are using Swarovski elements in your jewellery. So you've got Swarovski crystal elements within your genuine gemstone jewellery, taking you to levels that we've not been able to do in JewelleryMaker. Now, if you're not into Swarovski crystals, you don't have to. We've separated the kit in so you can just get the tanzanite and the pearls. You can just get yourself the findings. It's all separate for you in this particular kit, which is the first time we've done it, because previously, over yesterday and today, all your Swarovski's been within part of the kit as well. So you've almost been sort of, you've had to have it, but the prices for me have enabled us to get the treats in the kit and then have that as a little extra add-on. And if you want to use it, I personally do, I think it's fabulous. It's giving us the fire and the sparkle and the brilliance. But I can't, beautiful. The tanzanite that we've got, we haven't got fire and brilliance and tanzanite like that. Fire and brilliance doesn't come from tanzanite, but you're getting the colour that goes with the tanzanite to give you that extra sparkle. If you're not into sparkle, or you're not into that, and you want to stick to your genuine gemstones, please feel free to do so, because we're always going to do our genuine gemstones. That's not going to stop. It's just giving us more options, and options are great because you have more chance for making choices and choosing exactly what you want. And maybe you personally don't want to use that, but your customers want to buy that, and that's, you have to do supply and demand, and we know many of you want it, which is why we've started stocking it. We personally think it's fabulous too. So £27.95 for all of your Swarovski crystals, as well as your 2 sterling silver necklaces. Those necklaces were divine, weren't they?
They're absolutely stunning, yes. And as you say, you know, just putting one of the Swarovski crystals on looks amazing. I mean, I've mixed the tanzanite and the pearls and a little bit of the Swarovski crystal in just the very simple bridal necklace. I think the blue of the Swarovski, it's an outstandingly beautiful blue.
It's quite
and in a
striking,
wedding,
isn't it?
Something blue, isn't it? That hence the.
And you could use this and decorate a garter for the wedding day for the something blue and have it as something sparkly. Maybe it's not necessarily on show, but it's something that you have as that sort of really special treat.
The holes in the Swarovski crystal are so generous that you can get quite a few strands of, whether it be your monofilaments or your wire or your beading thread. I've made a pendant over there with, I think there's about 5 of the larger Swarovski crystals, and then I'll put some of the tiny ones round the edges. But
we had a conversation about that the other day. The 4mm in a Swarovski crystal, the drill hole on that is much bigger than a 4mm seed bead, or just above seed bead size, isn't it? Any other gemstones that we've got, in a gemstone, you cannot create the same bicone cut, number one, in a 4mm size stone.
No, you can't,
easily, if at all. And that will cost, it does tend to cost. Whereas the electric machine, the cutting mechanism, the patented cutting that they have, for these particular crystals, the Swarovski crystals, gives you the chance to have a much bigger drill hole in the 4mm and the 6mm, allowing you to, and that allows you to do more designs, doesn't it? Because you can pass the threads through more times, you can use different threading materials.
Yes, you can.
You get so many more options as well. So plenty of thoughts, plenty of exciting times, lots and lots and lots of you getting involved. So in total, you're getting, that's 48 and 48, so that's 96 genuine Swarovski crystals in the blue, and then an extra 12 in the flat rounds of 12 millimetre. They're not, sorry, 12 of them at 8mm, my apologies. Gorgeous. So we've got the final part of the kit, which is your findings, as well as your pearls, as well as your threading materials. So we'll do that in a wee minute, I think. Are we going to get started in the demonstration so we can get into it, and then we'll bring that in just a wee moment. Just give you a wee bit of time to decide if you fancy going. The tanzanite is still available. The tanzanite on its own, whether you're wanting pearls or not, which is a crazy thought to think, whether you don't want pearls, it's $39.95 for the tanzanite. For graduated round tanzanites at $39.95. That in itself is magnificent. We've been waiting just shy of a year for that. It's stunning. Oh, you've worked with them, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
$39.95, and you get the 2-stranded pearls with that as well, like an extra treat. Right, Sheila, so what do we need to do?
Well, I'm going to show you how to do the centre section in
piece.
The piece there, yeah. Which is it's a ladder weave, but it's an extension of a ladder weave, so you can sort of go across. And with the Swarovski crystal, because the hole is so generous, you actually have got enough room to go across and come back again if you wanted to. But I've just done it simple for you so that you can see how it works. Okay. And then you can also extend it further if you wanted to.
Perfect. Okay.
So as we do always with the ladder weave, you put 4 of these gorgeous blue Swarovski crystals, which are rondelles, which are fabulous to work with as well.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I think they're faceted bicones.
Sorry, faceted bicones. Sorry, that was my mistake.
No,
they are absolutely beautiful, and they sit so well. And these tiny ones sit perfectly within the ladder weave. So get 4 on, and then just take your right hand thread across to your very first one, as you do with the ladder weave, and then just pop it through.
Now, just to check, is that monofilament you're going for there?
This is monofilament. I was going to do it. The only thing with a monofilament, doing it on a whiteboard, you can't necessarily see it that well.
No,
so
we can see what you're doing.
So there we have the start, and that's what you have when you put your right thread through your very first bicone. Okay? So then what you do is then you need to have 4 altogether, but that's going to be one of your 4 there. For anybody that hasn't done this before, then this is why I'm showing it again, because we've probably got some new customers now as well, so it's always handy to show something. I know it's a basic technique, but when you've just started, it's one of the easier ones to actually do. So we've now got 3 on, 1 that was on the first leg of the ladder weave, okay, and then 2 on that side, and then 1 on the right hand side, but you can do it 2 on the right and 1 on the left. It just depends how you work, whether you're right-handed or left-handed.
Okay.
And then just take that across again. All you're doing is repeating what you've done on the very first section of the ladder weave. So there we have now the second section. So as you can see that now. Okay.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
They are
the shapes really lend themselves to that, don't they?
They really, really do. So I'm going to do just another one, and then I've done a section so that you can see where we go from there. So just pop on 2 on the left and 1 on the right. Pop that through, and you do this 6 times. There we go. That's right. It's because there's such a sparkle on these and finding the hole. There we go.
And just to let you know, if you've just tuned in, $39.95 gives you 96 Swarovski crystals in the blue.
That's a lot.
It is, isn't it?
It is a lot. And for the price, it's just amazing. There we go.
6mm, and that's also 4mm for you, 2 varying sizes. You get 4 to 8 of each. And we're just going to pop the tanzanite graphics in for you there. It's HDGC. Oh, sorry, that was tanzanite. We're just swapping it over so you can see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. $27.95 we were, and there's all of the Swarovskis that you're getting in the blue, and then you're getting those wonderful, I would like to call them coins. They're called mini flats.
I call them oval. They're sort of oval, aren't they? They're an oval shape.
I think they're an 8mm round.
Are they? Are they?
Yeah.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh.
8mm rounds. Must be the way they're drilled.
It's maybe because they're flat, aren't they? They look rather.
They're faceted in an 8mm round, so they're called mini flats, but I would call them a flat coin. Yeah, yes, maybe just the way they're called.
Coin, yeah. So here we have 3, but when you're actually doing that section in the middle, which I'll bring down there, you've got 6 of these sections. Okay. So if you move it over to one side, And then when you get to the end of your 6 section, okay, then what I've done, I brought both of the threads together there, and then I've just secured it so it doesn't slip when you're passing the other tiny bicones over across the ladder weave. Okay, so I've just put on one of the smaller ones now, and I'm going to just try and find the hole in these. I think I need stronger glasses now. There we go. So now I'm going to take that one across and over.
Oh, and mind the gap.
You see, and then hold that there and then pop it through the next.
The one that's going horizontally.
The one that's going horizontal.
So is that the one that you would have actually passed the thread through?
Yes.
Twice earlier as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So you find that same one.
Well done, Ali. Well done. Explained it better than I do.
Oh no, I think it's because I'm basic, aren't I? I'm really basic, so I'm just trying to make it really simple terms for me.
So I put that one there now, so then I've brought it down, as Ali said, into the one that we crossed over with both of our threads. So I'm going to take that over again, and as you can see, it's building up. I think these are such a stunning, beautiful colour, I really do. There we go, so that's gone through there now. So we've now got 2 on, and then just sort of pull it to make sure that they're all sitting okay. And then pop on it. And this is what you do till you get to the other end. Takes a little bit of patience, but nothing happens quickly, does it? So there we go, that's 3. And then just take it right to the very end.
They perfectly fill the little, not that it's a gap, but they fill that little space perfectly, don't they?
They do, don't they? They fill it just perfect. And that's why I did try it with the pearl, but then I thought, no, I want to put the little...
Keep it blue.
Keep it blue, yeah, something blue. And as you see how easy it is to pass it through the larger bicone. There we go. Nearly at the end, one more. Take it across again, hold it with your thumb, and then pass it through. There we go. We're on the last one now.
Oh, we've just had a wee message coming through from Penny out in Surrey. Penny said, I've just got in and switched on. What beautiful jewellery, Sheila.
Thank you.
Such a pleasure to see from Penny.
Oh, thank you, Penny. That's so kind. Thank you.
With a kiss.
Oh.
Lovely to hear from you, Penny. Thank you.
There you go. So we're now on to the very end one. Okay. So just pop that through there. And then what I do then, which will take a bit of time now to do it, but I normally then take this thread through here and meet up. I'm going to take that thread through up there to get to one end, and then if you can see, you've got both of your ends then. I've got one there, and then I've got one there, and then that's where you attach. Whoops, upside down, there we go. So that's the finished section now, crisscrossing over, whoops. Okay, that's that section in the middle.
And that's a ladder weave for anyone who's just
the ladder weave. And then what you start to do then is you start to attach you secure that off with a crimp bead, and then cover it over with your crimp bead cover, and then you thread through then some of the I used beading thread on this particular section here.
Okay.
Okay, and then I just threaded on some tiny little, there is some tiny little
yes, we're
spacer beads that you're going to get now.
Yes, we are.
And then attach those on there, and then add on.
Did you do Mobius flowers?
Pardon? I did! I did! See, you taught me something, you see.
The other day we were talking about Mobius flowers, and Sheila, you'd never done one, and I was like, they're the most amazing things ever.
No,
and Sheila has done Mobius flowers in her design, which makes me really happy with the jump rings. There you go. See? I listened. Told you, if I can do it, anyone can do it. Literally, you're like a pro. I love your work. Right, I'm just going to quickly get these on then, because before you go into the next section, which you'll need these bits, won't you?
Yes, I will.
All right, let's get these on for you. So, really, really basic, really simple. Threading pack, beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So you're getting all three of them, which is known as a standard threading pack with us. We do them in lots of different colours, but this is the one in the silver, which I think is probably going to work best for what we've got findings wise coming up for you. Then I've got a strand of pearls in silver, which are just divine. The silver freshwater culture pearls and nuggets. They are 4 by 3 millimeters. So you're getting the pearls and you're getting the threading pack, all right? Threading pack alone, normally $4.95. Then we've got a strand of pearls for you. In fact, let's measure that strand. How much have we got? I've got inches here. So we've got about 16 inches, which if my memory serves me correctly, is that about 30 odd centimetres. So we've got pearls and the threading pack. Then we get to the interesting part. It's a brand new finding set. Oh, it's 40 centimetres, is it? Are you sure? Are you sure?
16.
16 upside down is 40, is it?
Between 40 and 41.
Between 40 and 41. There we go. Well, either way, you definitely get 16 inches, which constitutes, and we think now is about 40 centimetres, because Sam's just looked to the ruler. I've got the calla lilies. You're just going to have to wait, because I'm showing you all the other findings. They're amazing. I'm showing you all the other parts of the findings. I'm getting you the, not that the pearls are, but the other bits are like the essentials. They're not as exciting because we've seen them before. Sterling silver head pins. Love them. Fabulous. We get these and we get ourselves, how many do we get of these? It doesn't tell me. I think about 10. It's a 45-piece findings pack. So it's normally 10. Let's count them quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I think you get 15. 15. Got a toggle clasp here for you as well. Which, these are all sterling silver, by the way. 925 sterling silver. That's a treat, isn't it? Normally it's a findings maybe plated. So toggle clasp, you're getting heart chain, which is always popular. Sterling silver heart chain. 8 inches in length. Average bracelet length in the UK is thought to be 7 to 7.5 inches. So you've got a wee extra inch in there, and that's not including your clasp, which you get. You've got a lobster claw clasp in there as well. Lobster claw, we've had a wee look at the toggle clasp, what you get. So you get 2 different clasps. You get 3 jump rings in there as well. They're all the open jump rings. 10 crimp covers. And then 10 crimp beads. Don't worry if you don't know what they are. You've got a magazine, you get a DVD, it tells you how to work it. Oh, you're excited, aren't you? You get shepherd hooks. I can't wait to get to the next bit, I'm sorry. Shepherd hooks. They're great, they're lovely. You get 2 pairs.
I know where you're going.
And then, hello there, hearts in solid sterling silver, loving you. Now bear in mind, this comes with threading materials, which I've not even got yet. I've shown you some, but not the main ones. Hearts, they've got a post on them, which makes them perfect for popping in your ears. They're wonderful. It actually looks like the texture of a ribbon. The way it's flowing, it's really pretty. And then you've got yourself your loop. There it is at the bottom. You could cut that off and file it down if you don't want to use the loop, but the loop is there to be used. And the way Sheila has used them is just fabulous. She's used them right here. They're just fabulous. Then I've got for you butterfly backings with them. They're super cute, right? So you've got those, and then, oh, calla lilies, wait till you see these earrings. These earrings show off the calla lilies wonderfully. How gorgeous are these? I think I have to say these are possibly one of my favourite pairs of earrings with sterling silver we've ever done. You don't need to do too much sometimes, which was what you were saying earlier, and I think
I don't know, but I think they're so beautiful that you don't sort of want to do anything.
Just want to show them off.
Yeah, you want to sort of show those off, definitely.
You get so close yet so far.
Then, thank you very much.
We're losing our spacer beads, and then you're getting all these sterling silver spacer beads. When do you ever get sterling silver spacer beads? And now this is a first for us to get these. How many sterling silver spacer beads do you want? You get 50. 2.5 millimeter seed bead size sterling silver beads. These have never been seen before. These are brand new. They're amazing. And then to top it all off, what are we all looking for? 100% silk. silk. I've got in white and I've got in grey. Now we've had so many pearls all weekend and we've not had any threading materials like these. This kit has been kept separate so that you can use these threading materials. They are perfect for any of the treats you might have got any of this weekend or might be looking to get over the weekend.
And they have a needle in as well.
Yes, they do. You've got a needle in each one. We've got a 0.45mm in the grey, and then you're getting 0.35mm in the white. So you're getting both. They're both 100% silk, and you're getting 2 meters in each one. So that's 4 meters in total. We should be looking at only £49.10 for all of the findings, the brand new calla lilies, the sterling silver hearts, as well as the sterling silver premier beads and the strand of silver pearls, as well as all the threading materials, plus the 4 meters of silk, £29.95. Now, whether you're getting this kit or not, you've possibly got yourself a treat over the weekend. I know I have. I've got myself 3 kits so far in the space of yesterday and today, 2 strands of pearls, and I got all my other treats. I need these for my pearls. Before I look at anything else, how many of us have pearls and we need the threading materials? As you say, they've got a needle in each one. You cannot get these threading materials easily. When we get them, we really, without a shadow of a doubt, always sell out on them. The first thing Scott said to me earlier was, oh gosh, we've been inundated with messages and emails and questions and requests for getting the silk.
It is fabulous.
Isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It's lovely. And as I say, because it's got the needle on the end, it's so easy to use, it really is.
Now I've got 15 baskets. We had way over 100. I don't have 100 now. I've got less than 70 now. Great to see so many of you checking out, but you will need to start calling. So many of you will be looking at this thinking, oh, actually I haven't got this kit. Even if you're getting the pearls earlier, if you got the pearls earlier, these threading materials for your seed beads, for your pearls in particular, and this is the weekend of pearls, you need elite findings like this. Just have a look at those calla lilies, have a look at those hearts in those earrings. You cannot make eye-catching, head-turning jewellery without the perfect findings. These findings are essential. Whether you're getting these or whether you're getting any other findings that we've offered in the past, you need findings. You need them to make jewellery. It doesn't matter what you're making, you need findings. You do. Even if you just want to add a little bit of detail by adding one of these spacer beads or a crimp cover or a toggle clasp onto a macrame piece or a kumihimo. Kumihimo use seed beads, add things into that as well. So these, with less than 60 available, knowing we should be way higher, is that what, about £20 higher? We should be much higher than we were, just shy of £20 from where we were. I mean, look at the saving we just made on the tanzanite. We just made £20 saving on the tanzanite and pearl opportunity. You could put that towards this. You might not have got that, but there's so many ways of looking on this. If you're looking for threading materials and you want the 100% silk, which so many people do, so many people need these to knot the pearls, and the seed pearls and the smaller pearls, they're there, they're available. And then looking at the calla lilies that you're getting there, that pair of earrings, how much would you sell those for? 60, 65 pounds with Swarovski elements in them?
Easily.
And that's using chain, when we had a necklace, that's some of the necklace chain. So there's so many options for you tonight of what you want to make. It's just about getting all the components to do it. I don't know the official reason for why findings are called findings. I should probably look it up. But my reason is, you can never find them when you need them. Whenever you're making a necklace, you think, oh, I need a crimp. Oh, I haven't got any. You're always trying to find them. I think that's why they're called findings.
Even when I'm here.
Yeah. I'm the exact same. Can't find the things I'm looking for when I need them. And then I think, oh, actually, I had them on the other day. Why didn't I get them? You're one of those people, if you're like me and you think, oh, actually, I always look back and think, oh, if only I got them, because I remember they had them the other day and they said, oh, go for them. This is all we've got in stock. I have no reorder for our silk threads at this moment in time. I don't know when they'll be back in stock. Never say never. Obviously, we're going to try and order them as soon as we can, if not already on order. But if you're not calling for them now, please bear in mind, we are not aware of the next time. So if you message me tomorrow and say, well, Ali, you know that silk thread you had on last night, have you got any more? I haven't had any silk thread on the Late Show for gazonks. For ages. So while they're there, take full advantage of. You're not going to miss a demonstration. We're going to get back to it now. There's still got options to watch it on YouTube. You can always watch it back. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And bear in mind, when you get the kit home, you'll probably want to watch it back again anyway. I'm going to be doing that at the weekend anyway. Anyway, enjoy it. I'm going to leave that with you because we're going to try and enjoy that. But if you have it in your baskets, do check it out because they are going to sell out. If not to you, definitely to me.
Now what I've done then is we've sort of finished this section in the middle now,
yes,
which is the ladder weave, and then we've crossed over it with the tiny bicones, okay? And then we've got to the end here, and then what I've done, I've threaded my monofilament through until it comes up the side here of the very end of the bicone there, and the same the other side. And then I've threaded through that, as you can see here, I've threaded through some beading thread, okay? And then what I'm doing on this side, you'll do the same mirror image on the other side. So I've popped on a couple of those lovely tiny sterling silver spacer beads, okay? And then I've popped on one of these flat coin. Shall I use this? We might be able to see a little bit.
Yes, yeah, no, we can see it, but go for it.
Can you see? I'm just thinking with this, if you can see that there now. No, that's not better, is it? Because it doesn't show.
I think because it's clear,
yeah,
it'll show up the black, won't it? But
yeah,
it shows you how nice it looks against black,
yeah,
actually. So if you wanted it on a black hat or a black hair piece, imagine mixing that in one of your courses, your fascinator courses. Absolutely. Imagine that would be lovely.
So all I've done then is done the flat coin there, the flats. Yeah, you called it a flat coin, didn't you, Ali? I'm just trying to show it so you can get it fixed there, so you can actually see it there.
Yep, we've got it.
You see that? Okay. And then just start to put your pearls on then. Okay, so when you've got that, I think that's what yes, I did, yeah. So because we've got 2 pieces of thread here now, it allows us, because we've gone from top to bottom, it allows us then to create this little section here. You can then create this here. Okay, so you put, I think is it 8 on there or something?
Okay, then
yeah,
if you want.
like that. 1,
2, 4, 6, and then 2, 4, 2, 4, 6 on each side.
6. So put 6 on each side.
That's so beautiful.
It is absolutely. I think the blue of these crystals are just truly, truly beautiful.
They're fun, aren't they?
They sparkle and just keep sparkling, don't they? You think you've seen the best of them, and then you just keep looking into them, and it's just they are just mesmerising, I think.
I think they just enhance what we've already got, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Not definitely saying if you don't use them, you're not going to have beautiful jewellery. Of course you are, but you're going to have the option to have that extra sparkle.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
It's lovely.
And that's why on the necklace there I've incorporated the
just
tanzanite look. It goes so well with it, doesn't it?
And what you've done as well, but I mean, you get 48 of each size of the Swarovski in the blue. In the crystals, and you've only used 1 of each size in that pair of earrings, and it's just stunning. They're just stunning.
So we've got 4 on there now, and if you could put 6, 7, 5, whatever. I just put the 6 on just to get that sort of shape.
Yeah.
Within the. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we put on another 1 on each side.
And of course you can tailor it to how many pearls you've got
you
or
can
what
do
you've
it
got
however
left in your stash.
It's just a different way of sort of sitting with the gemstones, isn't it? And using a double thread rather than a single one. And because you're taking it through that bicone at the end there, then it allows you to have two strands there. So what I've done then is I'll do exactly the same, then you do exactly the same on the other side, and then on this side you add your crimp bead and your crimp cover, pop some chain on, and off you go. I've put a little bicone in there.
Yeah, you've done a lovely drop at the front.
A little drop at the front.
One of the pearls, one of the flat coins, and then there. One of each size of the bicones, isn't it?
So I've just sort of brought the crystal in with the pearls, yeah. So if we put, you can see there now, there's the bicones in the centre section, and then you've got the little silver spacer beads, then you've got your flat coin, then you've got your 2 sections of pearls, and then I've put a bicone in there, and then because the hole in the pearl is quite a good hole, you'll be able to string some more of your pearls onto these 2 as well. So that's one thing with these pearls, well, and the ones I had anyway, the 2 did go through, but some might need to be reamed a little bit more than, that's quite a good hole in there. And then you'll get both of your strands through, which I did. It's never easy when you try to do it on TV, is it?
Of course not. TV all of a sudden will make it as hard as possible for you, on purpose.
Well, it's finding that other thread, you see, it is coming through there. There we go. So you just have to Just have to go with it just a little bit. There you go. So as you can see then, you've got the section in the middle, you've got your lovely silver spacer bead, you've got your flat coin, and then you've got your 2 strands, your 2 threads of the beading thread, your bicone, and then carry on putting your pearls up the one side, and then do exactly the same on the other side. And then all I've done then in the middle is I've just popped some more beading thread through, or 0.4 wire you can actually use, and then pop a little bicone in the middle, then bring your wire down, join it, and then add on just a section there. Bring some of the little spacer beads down the side, and it gives you that centerpiece that we have there.
How pretty. Oh, Sheila, thank you so much. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
It is, I just love that centre section there. I just love the colour of this blue. It's
imagine that as a bracelet as well. If you made a matching bracelet with the ladder, but you've taught us how to do
your
that.
Wrist, like that, and just do the same. Actually, you could make it into a bracelet, couldn't you?
That is such a pretty way of showing them off, Sheila.
Just the same.
Thank you so much. Oh, what a wonderful treat. Congratulations if you managed to get it. I cannot wait to see what you start making with it. I cannot wait to see Walls of Fame. Please do feel free. Post them on Sheila's Facebook page, JM Guest Designer Sheila Davies, or mine at JM Presenter Ali DeFoy. Do get in contact with us, show us what you're making. I appreciate you can't do it right now because you've not got it yet, but you're like us itching to get it home. I've got a star by for you now. Fancy it?
Certainly.
Perfect. Let's
Can't
do
wait.
it. Just think about that. Oh my word. The colour, the quality, perfect with earlier's dreamy amethyst, with the kit that we've just done, with the findings part, with the threads, as well as the lovely sterling silver components. Lovely soft blue. They're Baroque, they're 6x5mm, and they are lush. They're what I would call maybe more of a lilac powder blue rather than blue. Have a look. Straight drills, which means a drill will go straight through the middle of them rather than a drill from either end meeting in the middle, which therefore allows it to be a little bit easier when you're therefore threading your pearls. It's one straight drill through the middle. As I say, if you did it the other way, you would have a drill hole that way and drill hole that way, and they would meet in the middle. So they aren't all necessarily going to be perfectly straight, because that, of course, might come in at a slightly different angle. So by getting a straight drill pearl, you get an easy access to that hole. 6x5mm on the side. And you can join us whichever way you wish. Whether you want to add your order on the web baskets, join us on the phone lines, FCMG53. Lots of you there already. Genuine pearls are one thing, but genuine pearls of this colour we rarely get the chance to see. Knowing earlier we had these perfectly hazy violets in the shell pearl, they would be so perfect together. Imagine that. Lots of you are there already. Oh, are they? Oh, £4.95. And you don't need to be having a special occasion to get these, do you? You would think, oh, actually, I'll get pearls. That'll be a special occasion, maybe a wedding or an anniversary or a prom or a party or a ball or a black tie charity event. No, just get yourself pearls because you want pearls. For £5, you spend more going to the local coffee shops, getting yourself a cheeky wee coffee. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying don't go to the coffee shops and meet your friends and have a little coffee, but now and again, maybe you would have one at your house or at their house, or you might go somewhere else where it's not £5. At that price point, you've got a strand of pearls. For 2 people to go for a coffee, you're looking about £5, aren't you? The fancy coffee establishments. Was I talking too fast? I do apologise. When I get very excited, I meet my friends for coffee now and again. And my friend brought back, I can't believe this, it was her wedding. She went on honeymoon and she brought back pearls for me from Mauritius. She brought me back a gift and she brought me back pearls. How lovely is that? So it'd be nice to be able to give her pearls. Pearls isn't a gift you just treat people to, but these days it's actually becoming more and more achievable. You don't have to pay for Ford jewellery. This fizzes me sometimes. You know, when you go to your chemist, I don't usually go, and regular viewers, you'll hear me say this a gazillion times, I don't go, when I want to buy jewellery, when I'm thinking of buying jewellery, I don't think, I'm going to go to the chemist. Do you ever think, actually, I'm going to buy some jewellery, let's go to the chemist? No. However, in the chemist, you get all your things that you go to a chemist for, like your toothpaste and all the other things, and they do necklaces and earrings and bracelets for £15, £20. I can't get my head around that because they must sell because they're still there. Always stop there, and I'm thinking, well, if I pay more for faux jewellery in a place that I wouldn't even go to get jewellery, you know what I mean? Maybe in a clothes shop, that's different, because you go and buy clothes and you might want jewellery to match the outfit, and if they have it on the sort of mannequins and you think, that looks quite good together, I'll get that. That maybe makes a bit more sense to me. But when I go to buy my toiletries, I don't think I'm going to buy jewellery at the same time. And I wouldn't spend £15 or £20 on something that I wouldn't even spend that on toiletries. Do you know what I mean? So at £4.95, knowing this is less than what I could buy faux jewellery from, I appreciate this isn't finished jewellery. You're going to have to make it. You're going to have to do something. You can't just buy the strand. Well, you can just buy a strand and look at it. You don't actually have a finished piece of jewellery right now. You will need to make some jewellery with it, but that's all part of the fun. How lovely is this? I'm super excited about this. So many treats coming your way tonight, including these Biwa pearls. Oh, I'm in heaven. Imagine all of this together. Perfect combination. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, sorry, Sam's coming to bring me another treat and I'm too busy showing off these treats. This here is our deal of the day part 2, because part 1 sold out. That's part of part 2. That's one part of it. Do check these out because these are going to go, and I've not got very many. Are we doing the treat that? I've only got 10. How much? How much? No chance. Call me now. Find your phone 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. This is wrong. $39.95 is wrong. It is wrong. No, you don't need to see it. You do not need to see Imperial Zircon. You do not need to see it for that price. That for me, buy it. There, done. This, when you see this, you will think this is a joke. You will think it's not real. This is wrong to me. I would be expecting a minimum of $79.95 for this, and you're now taking it down. This is my favourite stone alongside my rose quartz, which everybody knows, as well as Sphene. And it's $24.95 for a gemstone. It's got more fire and brilliance than a diamond because it's doubly refractive. It's far, far rarer than a diamond. If you put the entirety of the world's zircon together, you would be lucky if you covered the base of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. It's so rare, and you're doing it for £24.95. Do you know what comes to mind? That little song. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I appreciate we're not giving it away, but see when you see how much fire comes from these. I've managed to convince gemologists I'm wearing diamonds when I'm wearing zircon. It's that good. All I've said when they said, oh gosh, are those diamonds? I've said, they're genuine gems. £24.95. See if that breaks long enough. I'm going to get me some if I've got space. We only had 10. How many have I got left? 5! Come on now. Can you see the fire and the brilliance coming from these? The length of it is 31 centimetres. They start off at a 2x1. They go up to a 4x1 millimetre. Now that is putting the sparkle of your Swarovski crystals in contention, isn't it? Putting those two together, that is ultimate sparkle. And at £24.95, you've got to get these as soon as you possibly can. The fire in there, the brilliance in there, the quality and the cutting in every single one of these. You have got a spectacular strand here, and for only £24.95. Put that in between your pearls and you are going to be in heaven. Oh my word. KPSY50 is a code on this. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. We've got a really, really short break coming your way. On the other side of it, I've got the deal of the day, which has got your peacock pearls and the wonderful pearl rondelles. They're so pretty and so affordable. However, if you are watching the repeat tomorrow morning, then it's going to be going on to the morning show, so I do apologise. But you might have seen our deal of the day. It might still be available. I don't know. I hope so. I've got a good quantity. Oh no, I've only got 503 maybe. maybe it's coming up on the other side of this break. As I say, unless you're watching the repeat, check this out. It's amazing. Oh, I'm super excited. Oh.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about JewelleryMaker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned JewelleryMaker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the JewelleryMaker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I have a question. Producer Scott, can I ask you a question? This is very naughty, but can we not put the graphics in just now? I've got something really naughty. Because the deal of the day, we have a number 2, part 2, because the deal of the day this morning was so popular, there's only a few left, if any left. So if we do that, it will be very quick. I have our very own special deal of the day. However, okay, I believe the previous one is sold out, which is great because we have our second one. This is just for you, technically, because the morning show wouldn't have seen this and the mid show wouldn't have seen this. The only way anyone who will get this that's not an evening viewer will be on the repeat if it's on in the morning, if there's any left. However, honestly, my heart of hearts, there won't be one left. In fact, it'll be oversubscribed. The phone number for you to call is free, and JewelleryMaker.com on the website is free. It's easy peasy to get involved. That's from a UK landline, it's free, and from many mobile providers too. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Would you fancy pearls? Would you fancy natural pearl rondelles? We saw some earlier tonight. So what makes this strand so special? Well, it's deal of the day, part 2. There's something extra special about this. How about I add in a strand of pearls that very rarely will you ever see this colour naturally. They're stunning. Think of peacock pearls and think of them naturally. Natural peacock pearls. So I'm talking about 2 strands of pearls, 2 healthy, big, natural strands of pearls. Both are natural, rondelles in the big round, big white rondelles, and then totally natural peacock pearls. Why am I asking you to trust me? Because I want to help you. I know what it's like to miss out on something because I've dialed too late, or by the time I put it in my web basket, it's checked out by everybody else, and the system won't let me check out because it's so busy and everybody else is checked out. And I don't want that to happen to you, because I know in my heart of hearts that you will want this, and I know that you will love the price. I very rarely say anything like that. It's a very bold statement to make, and I'm not like that. However, I know what pearls are like for people. We've seen so many pearls over the weekend, so why these pearls? It's the quality, the colour, the fact that they're natural, the fact that it's only for you of an evening. You want to know the main reason? They're so affordable. It's unreal. Call me now. Get yourself involved. Call me, because these pearls, I've only got 500 of them. The orient is divine. The pinks, the lilacs, whether that's because they're right next to the peacock pearls, I don't know. You're getting both strands. These are totally, totally natural, as are these. You can even see, even in studio lighting, these lovely lilacs, these gorgeous greens, the most wonderful pinks. This is it's not a reflection of these. If I take these away, you can still see them. The peacock pearls are baroque. They are 3x5 to 7x3mm. The freshwater pearls and the white rondelles are 6x5mm. You've got to call and you've got to trust me. This is the ultimate deal. I cannot get my head around it. It's so, so special. It really, really is. And I say they're only 503. The first person to come in, let's just put it this way, they've got 3 strands. 3 strands. Or actually, that's a tip. You've got 6 strands for both of these together. Now I would be happy looking, bear in mind we had rondelles earlier at a star buy price, they were $12.95, or they $14.95? 14, 12, they went to 12, they should have been 14, they went to 12. We're at £13.90 and you get both of these. Look at these on their own, look at the orient and the colour that you're getting. You've got to trust me on this one. Please, 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 please trust me, because if you don't, you're not going to get to take advantage of these. What's the worst that can happen if you've got a phone in your hand? You don't like the price and you put your phone down? Fine, no bother. It's costing you a small investment of your time, no money at all. You got to trust me, because if you get on the, I don't have 503 people on the phone in the contact centre. There are not 200 people in the contact centre. They are fantastic and they're very quick, and there's accredited jewellery professionals in there like myself and our producer and many of my colleagues. However, there are not hundreds of them in there. You've got to get involved, because as soon as these start selling out, bearing in mind the contact centre does get super, super busy. It doesn't get full, but it gets busy. With over 150 gone already, that's not even your price. I've got multiple purchases coming in. I've got purchases of 6 and you haven't even seen your price. Now you must like that price, but you trust me enough to know that that's not going to be your price. So if you haven't called and you're thinking, actually, I didn't expect 2 strands to be at £13.90, they're both natural, the orient, they're just phenomenal. There's no 2 ways about it. Natural peacock pearls. Your price is coming in now. Your actual price. Call me as soon as you don't need to call back if you've already called. Nobody pays more than anybody else. For both of them, not even a £10 note. You don't even need £10 to get this. You're getting change, albeit only 5 pence. That's 5 pence change on 2 strands of natural pearls. 503 of these was all we've had, so you've got to get yours before they go. What an outstanding opportunity, and the best part is we've got finished jewellery by our gorgeous Sheila that I haven't even shown to you. Sheila, you've worked with both of these. How was it to work with them?
They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. I mean, I've almost finished this necklace here, but not quite.
Let's come and have a wee look at what you've been up to, because for us, I mean, have you often worked with natural peacock pearls? Because we have peacock pearls and quite often they're dyed, which is brilliant. There's nothing wrong with dyeing your pearls, but to get natural peacock pearls, gosh, they're amazing. That's almost like a sunset, that one, isn't it?
Absolutely. So
300 have gone.
300.
300 have already gone. I've hardly any left.
They're just so gorgeous, and so this is why I thought I'll do a double strand.
Oh gosh, this is stunning. It's almost like that scalloped effect.
It is, yeah, it is, yeah.
How are they to work with in that rondelle shape? Does that make it easier or difficult? Does it make a difference?
No. And the hole in the pearls, as I said earlier on, with the others that I had in the kit as well, it's a very, very generous hole, so you can get 2 strands through the pearl.
Have you crimped that? Can I put that on my hand?
Yes, I have, yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to move it if it was in the middle.
No.
It has been crimped.
It's crimped. So you can, if you wanted to, as well with these, because they're so petite and tiny and very feminine, aren't they? And the colours, there's so many different colours. There's almost a teal there, isn't there? Then it's going into the pinks, and then it's going into the greens. I mean, it's beautiful. You can actually
It's not even coming across on TV at all, is it?
No, it's not. No, it's not. You can't actually see how.
Wait till you get these home.
They are absolutely stunning. They really are beautiful. And there's so many different ways you can use them, but I thought, you know, because of the time as well, if I just show them mixed together, and then I did the pearls separate on their own with a little bit of wire, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful.
My word. Just to let you know, I have over 15 baskets. That's not counting those people who are on the phone lines already. You must check them out, because they will not stay. There's over 350 gone. We only had 503, which is quite a specific number, but that's all we had. So please do bear in mind. For these, I mean, even just twisting them like that, could you do that?
Yeah, and if you do want to do anything like that, always use a 0.4 wire.
Okay.
Because if you do it with the beading thread, there isn't any flexibility in it. You know, it can't twist around. If you do it with 0.4 wire, yes, it'll unravel. With the 0.4 wire, it won't. It'll stay twisted.
This is just stunning.
And that's just all you have to do is restrand it and then just twist it.
Just to own natural peacock pearls in itself. I would pay that for the natural peacock pearls on their own. I would pay more for the button pearls, to be fair, or the rondelles.
And I've not seen the peacock pearls in such tiny pearls. I've only seen them bigger.
Yeah, they're quite dainty. They're not too small though.
No, but I've normally seen them in, you know, the sort of 8mm size, 8 to 10mm, whereas those are they're just so beautiful.
Gives you different options of where you would use them, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they'll slot in like what I did earlier on. You know, you could have a gemstone and then slot them in and out, and
do
like
your ladder weave that you were doing.
Yeah, do a triple ladder weave.
You like a ladder weave, don't you?
I do like a good ladder weave.
I do love a good ladder weave.
I do.
These are wonderful. Drill hole wise, was it beading thread that you were fitting through them?
Yes.
Wowza.
Yes.
So you don't need to get extra fine thread, you can just use your beading thread?
Just use your beading thread that we've all got plenty of.
And you would usually think with a pearl of that size, because they are a bit smaller than the other ones, you would think you might need to get a special threading material.
No,
We've had threading materials on tonight, but you don't actually need to.
No, you don't, no.
And you must have got, because you've got the double thread through these ones as well, because you must have done to get that looping, that sort of scallop effect.
Yes, I did, yeah.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Do check these out before they go. Lots of people multi-purchasing. Would you buy them if you had a chance?
I certainly would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a silly question.
Stunning. It is a silly question. Fancy asking me that?
I know. What was I thinking? When are you going to buy them?
When I get home, if there's any left.
Oh, I hope there is, to be fair. I'd love to join you. Well done to those of you who've got them. Bearing in mind, we have another Star by... I know it's Star by Central tonight. These are Biwa pearls that are silver, totally different, named after the Biwa Lake. What do you think? Oh, you could add them in, or you might want to have them separately. If you got the findings pack earlier that had the lovely silver pearls, that's an option for you too. Oh, so many treats, so little time. So do bear in mind, if you haven't already joined, You do not have to use these together at all. You can completely separate them. You can do whatever you want. A wee message from Charlie. Charlie always said that correctly. You said, how long are the strands, please? Oh, let me just check. I was far too carried away. It's terrible, isn't it? Oh no. 38 centimetres. We should maybe rethink that price. That's for the white ones. And let's have a look at the peacocks. Oh, they're approximately 37, although they are jammed on. But 37 centimetres approximately for the peacock. How about I promise you 36 on both, and then if you get a wee bit more, even better, because our average size is around 36. Anything more than that is like a cheeky Brucey bonus. Can't go wrong with more pearls, could we? No, can't go wrong if you get a few extra. You're thinking, all right, thanking you. So many thoughts of what you might want to do with them. I love peacock pearls, but to get them naturally is just such a luxury. Oh, and I'm thinking even for a gents piece. Gents might not necessarily wear pearls, but even if you did a few of those and incorporated them into maybe a black leatherette macrame bracelet, that would be really quite stylish, wouldn't it? Wonderful. And then finish it off, oh, with a strand that many of our guest designers adore. Natalie loves this, actually. Our guest designer Natalie has a black spinel bracelet she wears. Lovely Natalie, Deb Rudge as well, Nadia as well. Oh,
that's a glorious combination, isn't it?
Pure luxury.
Absolutely.
Luxury.
Now,
I've got less than 50. Oh, sorry, I've got less than 50 of those available for you from 503. So do bear in mind. I promised you that you would love them. I hope you did. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I know it was quite a bold statement to make, but I was trying to help you. It's like when somebody says your favourite band or your favourite concert was, tickets were going to go on sale, and you wouldn't wait till a queue had formed. If you knew where the queue was going to start, you would go to the start of the line, wouldn't you, if your friend told you and they knew it was happening. So I was trying to make sure that you had first choice. You can always put the phone down. You don't have to get anything. You don't ever feel obliged to get involved. But if there's something that you like, I'm just trying to help you get first head start on it. It's like a race. You wouldn't start that going eating your chicken nuggets when you could be tying your shoelaces in your blocks, would you? You'd be ready and ready to go. 30 carats of black spinel. Oh! Well, we fell in love with black diamonds earlier, didn't we? Whether we got them or not, I think we loved them. I think that's fair to say. Okay, love is quite a strong word. I think we all had a soft spot for them. Yeah? So, we don't all necessarily have 3 figures set aside, which I appreciate. So, what could we get as an alternative? I always like to try and look for alternatives for strands and gemstones for us, because sometimes we don't get the chance to have alternative price points. But with black diamonds, you do. And the next best treat to a black diamond for many people is a black spinel. It's a very collectible gem. In fact, it's quite a rare gem indeed. It has a great luster and has only just at the start of June been announced, first time ever, as a birthstone. So it's August's birthstone, as well as your peridot. So bearing in mind, you might have lots of spinel in your collection, and you might be thinking, wonderful. That means all the jewellery I'm making for peridot, and how well does peridot go with the spinel? Doesn't it look amazing together? It really does. I think that's part of the reason why they put it as a gemstone. It doesn't have to be just black spinel though, it's any spinel. It could be red spinel, it could be pink spinel. Oh, did you have pink spinel earlier? What a luxury, my word. What a lovely, lovely treat if you got that. Put your black spinel with it. Do you know why black spinel gets such a great brilliance? Not brilliance, luster. Doesn't have brilliance because it's not transparent. Do you know why it gets such a great luster? Why you get so much sparkle from it? It's because of its hardness. Also to do with the lapidus, and also to do with the way it's cut. So why do diamonds sparkle so much? A lot of the reason is to do with the fact that they are the hardest mineral. So when you cut a gemstone, you can use different things to cut it. Some gemstones, you can use diamonds to cut them, for example. The more pressure you put on a facet, or the more pressure you put on a diamond, when you cut it, you can make a sharper cut. Have you ever tried, now this is probably the craziest analogy, but it's my way of thinking of it. Have you ever tried to cut a piece of paper with blunt scissors, and then you've cut them with sharp scissors? It's very different, the result, isn't it? You've got a sharp edge, or you can get a furry, like almost a fluffy edge, right? Imagine you cut a gemstone that's not as hard as a diamond. You can't put as much pressure on it, so you're going to get, instead of a sharp cut, like a sharp pair of scissors and paper, you're going to get more of a rougher edge, softer. So therefore the luster is known as a... You are joking. I'm not putting on my hand, I'm not playing this game anymore. Are you for real? Is it? You are not sorry. That was a sorry, not sorry. Not playing anymore. Did you just do that in my nice story about... This is in the middle of my story. You know the little boy and the little girl story I was telling you the other day? Oh my word! Oh. Well, there we go. The whole point of that story was you can put more pressure on a black spinel because it's only surpassed by the sapphire family, corundum family, sapphires and rubies, and diamonds, so it's a really hard mineral. So when you cut it, you can put more pressure on it, and when you put more pressure on it, you get a sharper facet. When you get a sharper facet, you get a better vitreous luster, and it's more lustrous. It's actually, I call it as a sharp luster rather than a rolling luster. So if you look at a fluorite, the luster on that is a little bit more relaxed and it rolls. Don't give me that cheeky smile and copy my hand gestures of my rolling facet. I see you there. I'm doing my relaxed rolling facet, and Scott's in there like, yeah, might have a good smile. Have you got dimples, Scott? Yeah, you're thinking you're using them on me, it's not going to work. Yeah, people with dimples do that, don't they? They do like a little grin, and you think, like a boy in my school called Paul. Remember Paul? He had a little cheeky dimple grin. You remember the ones with dimples, don't you? No, he wasn't my first crush. No. I don't know who my first crush... Oh no, I know exactly who my first crush was. It was a boy called Fraser. But then he pulled the arm off my teddy bear on the teddy bear picnic. Grapes, pulled his arm off. Mum sewed him back on, but he was never the same. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I think my first... Well, I don't know. That I can remember, I think, was a boy called Fraser, because we sported the same football team. Yep, St Mirren. There's only a few of us. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Fraser. He was lovely. But then in high school, he fancied me and I didn't fancy him anymore. I'd got over it. Which is a real shame, wasn't it? A real shame. Aww. Blue sapphire. Blue sapphire nugget.
I wish we could join in, don't you? No.
What?
No idea what's going on, but it's making you laugh, whatever Scott's saying.
No, they weren't saying anything. I was
were they? Oh, you were just laughing so much. I thought he was sort of...
No, I wasn't saying anything. I was just laughing at my first crush in high school.
Oh, right, okay.
In primary school, actually. And then I was thinking about the TV show where they asked a lady who her first crush was, and then they pretended, and they phoned him or something. I can't remember what it was. They pretended to ask him out. I can't remember what it was. Yeah. The lady, I think, was 75, and she was still, I don't know, she wasn't dating anyone, and she hadn't ever dated someone. They went, what was the name of your first crush? And then they asked him out on TV. He said, if you're single. So she, can't remember what it was. It was a comedian thing. 70 carats of sapphires. 4x2 to 6x2 millimeter on a 28 centimeter strand. Imagine that. Would you alternate natural pearls with rough sapphire? Can I tell you something that I found out, which I wasn't aware of? In Persia, or it's now not known as Persia, it's now known as Iran, but previously when this gemstone would have been being formed, it would be known as Persia. Do you know they call this blue ruby. How fun is that? The corundum family, the blue variety is a sapphire and the red variety is a ruby. But in Iran, I remember I was showing one of my friends and she said, well, that's a blue ruby. I says, no, it's a sapphire. She says, no, that's a blue ruby. And apparently they must revere it in a different way and think on it in a different way. And a ruby is red and a sapphire is a blue ruby. I'd never heard of that before. That was only last week I found that out. 2 weeks ago I think I found that out. Whichever you want to call it, it's $6.95 for sapphire nuggets. You might have fallen in love with sapphires earlier. You know the ones we had earlier, how divine were they? Imagine you intersperse those with some pearls and some of these. What a treat. Oh my gosh, maybe you want to use some of the biwa pearls. These are coming up next. Oh, they're wonderful. Really, really fun. Really fun. For £6.95, you've got a really long strand there. That's 28 centimetres. I'll leave that with you there. Are you ready for a star buy? Should we do those silver pearls? I can't wait. Biwa pearls after the Biwa Lake. Get in my life. Oh my word, these are dreamy. The colour on this is just fabulous. The reason pearls can be called biwa pearls are after where they were originally found in the Biwa Lake. Have a look at these out in Japan. Wowza! Dreamy. Now these haven't been seen at all. Over the day we've actually brought you some different colours of biwa pearls as a launch and they were super popular. We had some black biwa pearls I believe and we had some other colours involved as well, but this is the first time where we've launched the silver for you. Really popular. We're thinking of the Biwa Lake which was in Japan. In the 1920s they were first sort of found there and they were called biwa pearls. Nowadays it's more, it doesn't necessarily have to come from the Biwa Lake to be classed as a biwa pearl, but it's the shapes that you get, the unusual shapes that therefore tend to be classed as biwa pearls. 16 by 6mm to 23 by 9mm for your strand. They are silver and they are freshwater cultured. They are through drilled for you and they are genuine pearls. QHGP47, I haven't seen anything like them. I haven't seen any long through drilled, so top to bottom, rather than sideways drills, biwa pearls. Usually our pearls, biwa pearls are sideways drilled, aren't they? So for that, colour, quality, really luxurious, aren't they? And do you know what I want to do? Those hazy violet shell pearls that we had, how lovely would that be? Maybe we added in those amethysts from earlier, if there was any left. Really pretty. How do you think it would look with a lemon? Oh, I think I like this. Oh, it's quite designer, isn't it?
I always say, you know, don't ever be frightened to mix your colours, and that goes really, really beautifully, doesn't it? It really is. So it's something that you may not have thought to put together before. So when you do, it's like, wow.
Hello there.
Absolutely.
How are you doing? Really gorgeous. Oh my. Right. I've got lots of purchases already and lots of multi-purchases. Imagine just one of them dropped from a necklace like this. $7.95 on the launch. Love that. We'll just go to 6. Take £1 off. Just like pounds are like easy to come by. That's fabulous. This is lovely. QHGP47 is the code. We've got a 16 by 6mm to 23 by 9mm. Della, sorry, is in Essex. Naya's in, Philip is in, Neil is in, Brenda's in. Something different, isn't it? Really love it. I mean, we know pearls, but to get Biwa pearls and to get them in silver gives you a totally different look. And if you've got the third part of the kit tonight, you will have got a hold of those lovely silver pearls, which are the more of 4 by 5mm, I think they were, the smaller pearls. That came with the grey threading materials. That would be a brilliant combination. Is there any of that kit left, or is that gone? Oh, of the threading materials, that would be perfect. If you try and grab those, that would be a really good idea, because you've got the option. It comes with the pearls, comes with silver pearls in a different shape, and then it also comes with all the threading materials as well. Oh, and it comes with sterling silver findings, so you can make yourself some fabulous jewellery with. I can't believe that's £6.95. £29.95 was all the other pieces. What size was the pearl? Let me view the details, see if it'll let me see. The other pearls, here we go, were 4 by 3mm nuggets in silver. So if you put the two together with a 45-piece sterling silver findings pack, you got the calla lilies in sterling silver, you got the hearts in sterling silver, heart stud earrings with butterfly backings, you got 100% grey silk bead cord, you got 100% white bead cord, 100% silk in white and grey, 0.35 for the white and 0.45mm, sorry, for the grey, 2 metres in each. All of that together with the sterling silver spacer beads, you wouldn't even be looking at £40. Sorry about the graphics at the bottom of the screen, there's just so much on there, it's literally gone crazy. It's all, they're trying to squish in all of the information I've just read and a wee bit more in that one tiny little thing, so I do apologise if you've just tuned in and think, I can't read that, don't worry, neither can I. Available, and the code on it is YTGC18 if you want the threadings pack. This is only £6.95 and I'm struggling to get my head around it. Imagine that with the black pearls, wouldn't that be fabulous? If you added that in with it, oh, any treats that you might have got. Maybe you joined us last night for the lilac pearls, maybe tonight for the blue with Sheila's gorgeous kit, maybe you want to do that. Sheila, have you seen these yet? What do you think of these?
I love Biwa pearls. I think they
do you?
Yeah, they're so organic and they, I don't know, they sit so well and you can do lots of different things with them. I mean, the sillies, I know I go on about the ladder weave, but you can actually use those in a ladder weave as well.
Can you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Is that because of the way they're drilled? Because quite often the Biwa pearls I see are side drilled.
Yes.
So these are like long
They're
ways
long,
drilled.
yeah, so you can, yeah.
That's it would be quite a long weave then, wouldn't it? Maybe you could put like a big pearl, a bigger pearl in the gap
in between,
then, would you?
Yeah.
Would you have a bigger gap?
You could, yeah, you could cross over them with a bigger pearl.
Oh, imagine that, a big one of these round white pearls. So if you had in amongst your ladder weave.
Yeah, if you had a square of the ladder weave, or a triangle as they are, and then sit a larger pearl inside.
Ooh.
It gives you that really chunky look, doesn't it?
And old pearls?
Something different, yeah.
I like it, and I like it a lot. So using the same technique, but it's giving you a different look.
Definitely. It'll give you like a diamond shape, won't it?
Yeah.
Look, and then you'll have the bigger pearl in the middle.
Ooh.
Chunky.
Chunky monkey. I like it. Oh, what a treat. A sterling silver connector. This is coming up next. It's like branches of a tree, isn't it? This is fab. Are we doing this now? Yeah, let's do it. Well done on that. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Sorry, I was looking on the website at the live auctions. It's like branches. Do you know what I'd love to do? I don't have any resin at home, but I need some. I would like to put some sticky tape on the back of that and then put resin in it and fill it up with different colours, like a stained glass window effect. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Sterling silver. And then my pendant would be completely individual. There's so much lustre on this. This is lush. I haven't seen this before. This, I think, to be the biggest connector we've ever done. 42 by 10mm. And look at all the different points where you can actually attach things. That could be in the middle of something, couldn't it? It doesn't necessarily have to be an actual connector. It can actually be in the middle of a design. If I hold that up there, you might see it a wee bit better. Oh, this is fabulous. Or you could have it sideways. Sterling silver, you have a lot, 2.2 grams. It's more than the average ring. It's quite a lot of silver, isn't it? It's down to $9.95. Imagine that on the long chain we had earlier, a sterling silver chain, and then having that drop down. I would use it more maybe as a connector than, a pendant rather than a connector, but still have a droplet below. You've got a round loop, as you can see, at the top and the bottom, and it's only $9.95. For that amount of silver, it's very individual, isn't it? It's very unusual. I haven't seen anything like it. It's something quite bespoke, this piece. Isn't that what we want for our jewellery? Bespoke pieces? Maybe a pearl either side of it, a drop of pearls, or maybe you've got a drop of seed beads. I really think you could sew in your seed beads in there, or sew in different gemstones into that. Is that something you would do?
I have done that, yeah. I put pearls in between.
Oh, have you had this before?
No, not exactly the same.
Oh, something
similar. Yeah, it was a different pattern inside, but that's what I did.
And pearls you sewed
quite
into?
a while ago, yeah, I did.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
That sounds really nice.
It did.
Doesn't that sound
tell you what
fab?
would look lovely, the black spinel.
Oh, yeah.
Look gorgeous threaded through there.
And the little bicones of your Swarovski
yes,
crystals,
absolutely,
the smaller, the 4 mil.
Yes, the 4 mil.
Few
Yes,
of those
that
might
would
fit
look,
in.
yeah.
And then that would give you sparkle as well.
Wouldn't it just?
Twinkle, twinkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, yes. It's very solid. Pete, keep your hands down, please. Oh, lovely. Something's just appeared. I love it. Oh, I love it. Have we got many? 50. Is it new? It's been on once before. I've only got 50 left. This is so cute. You need this in your life. It's sterling silver. It's a star. And it's solid sterling silver. Where's my cloth? You're gonna, oh no, I dropped my cloth. It's really grammy. It's 4.4 grams for a charm. It's miles away. Sam won't get that. Hold on.
Go on down.
Oh, wow. Alrighty. Oh, 4.4 grams of sterling silver. Think of the ultimate star. Like, perfect. No fancy detailing. Plain, simple, solid sterling silver star. What do you imagine? What do you picture? And if you've looked on the web, then well, you cheated. Have a look at this. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's solid. Look at that.
Gosh, it really is solid, isn't it?
4.4 grams. It's a wonderful size. It's a 20 by 13 millimeter. Oh my word. Perfect or perfect. Isn't this wonderful? Oh my word. I could stare at this all day. What do you think?
Couldn't you as
Oh,
well?
definitely. Even if you wanted to just take the tongue out of the tongue and box clasp and just have it as a pendant or as a charm. I mean, that's a solid sterling silver charm of over 4 grams. Way over 4 grams, not even just shy of 4 grams, over 4 grams. You've got your tongue and box clasp there, so you press that down and pull it out to release. Both of them have a 925 sterling silver stamp on them as separate components. Oh no, I tell a fib, that one just says metal on it. That says 925.
What a lovely
Forgive
gift,
me.
just on its own, isn't it? It's a lovely gift.
Definitely. Maybe you've got a little star in your life. Maybe somebody's passed their exams and you want to congratulate them with the little star. Maybe somebody's going off into the next part of their life. Traveling, or maybe they're moving to a different place, a different country, or a different location. Now, only for a solid sterling, I'm sorry, but for a solid sterling silver heart, if you have a look at that, it's solid. You've got the groove where you would put your tongue in. Oops. From your tongue and box clasp. There's your tongue. I'm thinking £45 elsewhere for a solid sterling silver charm. Are you not? Wait till you feel the gram weight of this. Pop a wee jump ring in there and have it as a charm. I'm sorry, but you can use it on maybe for something else. Maybe if you want to have it for a different tongue box clasp, I don't know. But that, for just £9.95, is so wrong. It's so right. I can't get over that size. Look at that. That is a huge, solid sterling silver clasp, pendant, charm, whatever you want to. Oh, you feel the weight of this when you get it home. 4 grams. That's an average bracelet gram weight. And I'm not talking about a bracelet of just plain metal. That's a bracelet with prong settings and mounts for gemstones. That is a lot of silver. And it feels fab. Oh, it feels great. This is so good. So, you need to feel this gram weight. That price is wrong. It's so wrong. You know what I would do? I would get this home and I would try and have a look elsewhere and find a sterling silver star anywhere. Too cute. I had to get 3.
She says she's still being greedy.
Sophie in Hertfordshire, loving your work. I'm going to have a look and see if I can find star charms in silver and how much they are. Silver star charms. How much are we looking to spend elsewhere? Oh, there we go. £17.96, £15.95, £32. Images. Oh, that's not giving me prices. Shopping. They're all hollow. I'm going to write jewellers. If I wanted to spend a lot of money and get a solid sterling silver charm, I would think I would have to go to a jeweller's. £36. It's got crystals in it, but... Oh, is it? Look at that. That's not even... Where's the silver in there? £19.95. That one's hollow. This is ridiculous. Is this a joke? Oh my word. £59. Oh my word. Oh, there's a nice one. Somebody's got a star and printed on it. I love this. For a pre-owned stamped star, you're looking at £8. That is so funny. Enjoy it. £35. Is that a joke? You need to have a look at star pendants elsewhere. And that, I'm not even looking at gram weights. This I imagine is probably bigger than all of those, but I can't say for definite, but have a look. Just do a wee bit of checking it out. Take it to jewellers with you, well, anywhere that you would normally buy a star charm and see. And it's not even just a star charm, it's a function. How good is that? It's not just a star, it's an actual function, it's a clasp.
What a lovely gift for a little bridesmaid.
Oh my word, yes.
Put it in a little box, that would be, oh, she'd be so thrilled with that. Because that means everything, doesn't it? You've been a star for the day.
Yeah, solid sterling silver.
For £9.95.
Nobody's going to look at that and think, oh, I bet they only spent £10 on that. Nobody, even and I work here. If you said to me, you got a star heart clasp from JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't say, oh, I bet it was only £9 for 4 grams. Check it out. We're not going to another star buy. Oh my word. Do you know what I want to do? I want to get a jump ring. I want to put this star, I want to put the star on my chain and see how much it's costing me.
There you go.
You ready for a star buy? White cashew pearls! Oh, right. Where did they come from? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, look at these. Where did these come from? A sneaky wee pot. All right. Hold on a minute. Look at the strand. It's not straight. Do you know what that means? There's too many pearls on here. I need to take some off. You've got far too many. Wow. The colour coming from these. The orient on these. Are these natural? They look natural. Oh, they've been bleached. These are wonderful in their orient. Have I got the right strand? I do as well. There's so many on here. That price doesn't make sense though. Oh, there's far too many on here. Look at that. It doesn't even go straight. It's all crinkled. Like, there's too many on there. 6x5mm. Fam G80. I'm a bit famished actually. No, I actually had lots before. I had it. Oh, I'm not going to tell you what I had for lunch. I'll tell you later.
It looked very nice anyway, Ellie.
It was lovely. 6x5.
I can't tell you what I had.
And then you've got yourself. You're completely all throwing me all over everywhere now. Killing me here.
What are you doing to her, Scott? She's gone to bits.
It was you said you wouldn't tell me what you're having for your lunch. You've been too rude.
No, I said to you, yours looked lovely. I said, I can't tell you what I had. Because it was horrible.
Oh, you can't remember?
No, I can't. No, I didn't. It was horrible.
Oh.
I didn't cook it or do it. I bought it and it was like, ooh. And then I came in and saw you eating yours and I thought, oh, but I'm not too hungry though, so it must have filled me up. But it was horrible. Sorry, is that what you were laughing at?
Yeah, because you went, oh, I can't tell you what I had. I thought it was really sneaky, like I'm not allowed to tell you. It's like a secret service sandwich or something.
I was saying how lovely yours was. I thought, oh, mine was horrid.
Oh. Do you know what I want? My mouth hurts from smiling and I smile quite a lot. Do you know what I'm thinking of?
Oh, I dread to think.
Why? I'm thinking of a garland around my head, or like a laurel wreath, and then threading in pearls all the way around it, like a bridal, like one of these, but all the way around, but much prettier than this, not just like popped on your head like this, but with lots of sort of.
Well, if you sort of put wires through it, then that's how you'll get the
waves.
The sort of the waves, yeah.
I want it to be like calla lilies in wire all the way around, and then white pearls sewn in and out of them. $6.95.
Sounds beautiful,
doesn't it? I think I would like that. I don't know how to make it or where I would go for it.
Take a while.
It would.
Ask Rachel. She'll probably do it in 2 weeks.
Quite possibly.
She would.
£4.95. I'm over the moon. Absolutely not. Yeah, at £4.95.
She's off again.
We've got genuine fresh. Look how lustrous they are, and they are bright white. So if you are wanting to match something pure white, then this would be perfect. How many have we got of these? 300 of it. Oh gosh, cheeky wee add on to your order there. Now normally I would say that's an add to your order price, and we put a wee picture behind us that says add to your order. But for £5, not normally would I do that for you. We don't see Keshi pearls very often, we really don't, and when we do, they aren't usually coming in at a cheeky wee £4.95. What was the last thing you bought for £4.95? Or can you not remember? Do you know, I bought my lunch today. I couldn't tell you how much it was, because you know how they do that little thing where you put the card on and it's the contactless and it just goes beep, and all of a sudden it's done. You don't have to type even any money in, you don't have to check, it's just done. Beep, done. Yeah. So I did a beep today. I could not tell you how much my sandwich, my pasty, my crisps, I know I had crisps, how naughty, but I didn't have any sugar, and how much my juice was today.
She's not having any sugar, but she's having a pasty.
What's wrong with that? I need to eat. £4.95. Sorry, I've gone and got 3 of these Latoyas in. Sorry, you're in there as well. Well done indeed. I've got Annette in there as well in Aberdeen. Claire's in South Yorkshire. Anita's in. Latoya's in. Oh, sorry, I've said your name twice. Louisa's, you're in as well. Trishille's in. Maria's in County Clare. Margaret's in there as well. Suzanne's in Pembrokeshire. I've got Scottish Borders. I've got Merseyside, Dumbartonshire, Merseyside, County Armagh, Hertfordshire. Well done, every single one of you. Congratulations. Check it out as soon as you can. What was that, sorry? Is that a serious question? You don't want me to answer that? That was mine, that's what I had today. Cheese, sausage and beans. Sorry, I've just been asked if you were a pasty, what would you be? It's not relevant in any way to this. And if this is getting reviewed for training, really sorry. It's my manager that put me up to this. Could you imagine? Yeah, they asked me what pasta I would be, and what I had for lunch was sausage, cheese and bean, which I wasn't going to say, but that's what I had.
Very nice.
It was delicious.
Very nice.
It's my favourite, sausage, cheese and bean. It's lovely. If you can get it. My producer said he would be cheese and bean. If you would be a pasty, what one would you have? What would you be? Well, I wouldn't be that, but I would like to eat that again, quite a lot. It's really nice. Drop us a text, 60777. Am I really asking this on a wedding weekend? What would you be if you were a pasty?
I would be a corned beef hash.
A corned beef hash?
Hash.
Ooh.
Corned beef and potato mash and butter inside a pasty. And onion.
Nice. And honey? Oh, no, onion.
Onion.
Oh, that's nice. It's nice. Sounds good. What would you be, Sam? You don't know.
It's a tough
Have you ever had a
isn't
pasty in your life? Do you know what a pasty is? You don't eat pasties.
I know what they are, but I don't like them.
You don't like them. All right.
Homemade are good.
But then you can make your own
Do you
with
like
what you
them?
want in it. So just think of short crust pastry or the type of pastry. What would you have a pastry?
Since the beginning of the conversation, I've been thinking of Yorkshire pudding.
All you've been thinking of is Yorkshire pudding since we started this conversation. So Sam's out of this combo. Kerry doesn't know. Who's our director? Before I ask her, she doesn't know. She's had her hair bleached now. She just doesn't know anything. Scott wants to be Bruce because Bruce isn't in. What would Bruce say? What do you reckon? Director Bruce? Not really into it, you know. I think Bruce would like a pasty. I think I've seen Bruce eat a pasty as well. I think it'd have cheese in it maybe. Pete, where's Pete? Floor manager Pete, what would you have in your pasty? Ham and cheese? Oh, that's a good one. Sam doesn't look impressed. Is what Sam said.
What about cheese and pickle? Cheese and pickle might be quite nice.
In a pasty, hot pickle.
Oh no, maybe not.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Never know.
No, I never had one, but just
Ooh. Enjoy it.
Goes really well for weddings, doesn't it? To talk about pastas.
Well, it's a time where you would have sort of brought out the food after the wedding, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you've had the wedding
You've
breakfast.
had the wedding breakfast, yeah.
And then you're
part of the buffet in the evening.
Yeah. What would you have? Would you have pasties? What would you have for your evening buffet? What did you have at the recent wedding you went to for your buffet? Was there a buffet at it, Sheila?
Yes.
What was it?
We had a pig roast.
A big roast.
Pig roast, yeah. Pig roast.
There
it
we
was
go.
lovely with all sorts of salads and lovely.
Fun things.
Very
extra fun things. What would you have? And a hog roast? What would you have at your wedding? Or what did you have? I don't know what I would have.
You can't remember. Can you remember?
Can who remember?
Scott, because he went to a wedding, didn't he?
You had a hog roast as well?
Oh, he had hog roast as well, did you? Oh, right, sorry, beg your pardon. Sorry.
Is that an English thing? I don't mean to be like... But when I was in Scotland, I've never had a hog roast in my life. And then I come to England, every wedding I've been to, there's been a hog roast. I don't know whether...
It's the thing to have, isn't it, at the moment?
Traditional in England to have a hog roast? I don't know. I've never had it before. Ever. Lots and lots of treats.
There you go.
Let's do a tune. Oh my word. Hello, hello, hello there. Have a look at this. I do, Scott. I've still got another 4 days. No, 3 days. Before the month is out. Got lots of treats to bring you in 3 days before July.
I like that. That's lovely. Love that.
I need to. Look at these. I need to bring you as many treats as I can. This has got a heart on it. Look at this. This is super cute. Aww. Oh look, it's on the other side. It says 925 sterling silver, and then it says GM. Oh. 925 sterling silver. GM. Love this.
I do as well.
Rhodium plating, sterling silver necklace. The whole point in rhodium plating it is to make sure you're protecting the silver. A lot of people get their wedding bands rhodium plated to make sure that they are protected from elements. It's really, really stylish. It doesn't flow like your previous chains that we've had. It's quite solid. Still got movement, but more like a sort of memory wire idea. So this is going to be great for pendants that you just want to sit with that pair, almost like a memory wire style necklace. I love the heart that you've got on it. It's very, very secure. Remove the tag to the side. $9.95, you've just dropped that from $14, haven't you? Oh wow, well there's a discount. Can you see? That's going to have perfect weight. So when you add a pendant on there, it's not going to pull it down. It's going to be a perfect round. Oh, I love this. Really, really stylish. You've got a solid sterling silver heart as a charm, which you can keep on this, or you can take it off and put it on something else. Multi-purchases. Donna's already got hers. Well done to you in Pembrokeshire. I've got Teresa, I've got Amber, Zoe, you've got 3 of them. I haven't seen them before. Are they new? They've only been seen once. They've only ever been seen once before on TV. Oh, Kerry, you're in all the good shows. Kerry's seen this one. This is lovely. She was in all week. I'm just going to pop these on here. Oh, I like the clasp. It's really quite solid on that link. These are really nice catches. I don't know if you've seen that. I haven't seen this style before. It's, you know that we started doing the sort of U style ones. Can you see that there? That's really nice. Oh, wow. I really like this charm as well. So it's not... Oh, this is lovely. Sorry, I keep looking at this. I'm really enjoying it. I've just tangled it up. How I did that, I don't know. There we go. Oh, it's really nice. Did I mention I like this? Just once or twice. It's really cool. It's really, really nice. You've got movement for the jump ring. Sorry, movement for the bolt clasp. You've got movement for that solid sterling silver heart. It's got texture on one side. You don't want the 925. I mean, how pretty is that? That is attention to detail if ever I saw it. Just that on its own's quite nice. But you know that star that we had earlier? One jump ring and that star, and you have a stunning piece of jewellery. How lovely is that? $9.95. Lots of multi-purchases in this. Why not? Go for it. Would this have gone with your kit earlier, Sheila, do you think, this necklace?
I think it's beautiful, yes. I was just looking and I thought that would have been really lovely with the blue Swarovski.
Oh, all right. We're going to have a really, really short break. On the other side of it, we're going to come back. And I've just been told there's going to be something exciting. Is that gold jacket coming out? Is Pete getting a wheel out? Oh my word. You can't go anywhere. Pete has wanted to do this for months and months and months. You're about to make his year. Join me on the other side of it. No, seriously, you think this is going to be good? It's going to be amazing. I've only got 1 hour left. Should we do a bridal clearance? Surprises! Oh, did I just spoil a surprise? Surprise! I don't even know what's happening. Surprise is coming on the other side of this. Yay! None of us do.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can interact, you can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Oh, wow. Hello there. What do you think? Oh, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Would you like to own pearls? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. I've had so many treats for you tonight. I feel like I'm in heaven. It's wonderful to be able to bring you more pearls. We're trying to cover every single angle, all the varieties possible. We're bringing you nuggets this time, 7x6mm. Orient is there. The colour is just wonderful. All the different light lilacs and pinks and greens. What do you look for in a pearl? Now see if you can find it in these. They're almost like Baroque. They've sort of got flat edges. Wow, we had messages in to say there's no such thing as too many pearls. But we're covering every shape, every size, every aspect, every angle of your pearls. For the quality, well, you're ticking your boxes, aren't you? You've got the orient, you've got the luster, you're getting the shapes, you're getting the sizes, you're getting the colour. And totally natural. So if you're after natural pearls, well, here you go. The shape, oh, can you see? It's almost like a Baroque. They're classed as nuggets, but they're very similar to Baroque with one flat edge, which makes them perfect for different styles of designs, especially against décolletage or against the wrist or against the ring finger as well. You can pop them on there and they would be a perfect ring if you wanted to have it. Just turning them so they're flat on that one angle. Can you see? So lots of people in already. £5.95 for pearls. You would think we'd had pearls on all day and we're just going crazy, wouldn't you? However, as we have had quite a lot of pearls today, and maybe we've got lots of new viewers as well, many regular viewers as well, maybe some new viewers too. Maybe you're a regular viewer and you've never joined in. Aha! How about I make pearls, not shell pearl, which sometimes happen, but genuine pearls, and add to your order price. Ouch! That I wasn't aware of. Imagine your first strand of pearls and they've cost you how much? The cost of a sandwich in a fancy restaurant? 7x9mm, or 7x6mm, sorry. Join me as soon as you can. I've got so many people getting involved. What a night. Join me as soon as possible. If you want an add to your order for anything that you've got tonight. Maybe you got earlier a wonderful findings opportunity that had the 45 sterling silver findings, that had the threading materials in there as well, had some silver pearls in there as well. Maybe you got those and you want to add this to your order. Maybe you want to start an order, however you want to get involved with this. For that, I mean, it really is a very, very minimal price tag for something that is coveted throughout the world. Maybe you want to get diamonds to go with it. There's one diamond strand left. Maybe you want to get yourself some charms. But these are just wonderful. I got a wee message in to say, ooh, from Bracelets and Bling. Hi, Leanne. Ooh, loving the price. Is this right? It feels very, very wrong. I don't think we should be putting prices like this next to the gemstone that before Tanzanite was on the scene was within the top 5 of sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds and pearls. It's very naughty, especially since they're natural. They're natural. Lots of us adore that organic shape without it being perfectly round or perfectly smooth. It might have a little bit of a wonderful textured surface, but as they're natural, a lot of us love that. It's easier to know that they are natural when you get those natural markings with it. I mean, there's barely markings, but what I mean is that natural texture. They're not smooth to the touch, and that makes them lovely. That was me being smooth. Smooth. Enjoy them. How many did I have and how many have I got? Oh, 300 we had. 150 left. Oh, can I see who's got them? I like seeing your names. It makes me happy. Oh, wow. All right. Denise is first in from Denise's Creations. Great to see you. Hope you're well in on the web. Lots of phone callers in as well. Pernima. What a gorgeous name. I love that. I hope I've said that correctly. Multi-purchase of 3 to yourself. Linda in Yorkshire, you've got 2 collectors in Cornwall getting 5. Well done indeed to you. Sorry, I'm scratching my head. I've got Ellen in Kent. I'm still trying to work out how we've managed to do this. Look, oh, I've got low battery again as well. Oh, I always forget to charge my little friend here. I know, but I like having it to my side. I don't over there. Right, lots and lots of you in. Katura's in Essex with a multi-purchase. Maria's in County Clare. Kim is in Somerset. Lots and lots of you there. Surrey, Merseyside, Caerphilly. I've got lots of you coming through in Greater London. I didn't realise that price was coming on. I have to be honest. If I'd known that before the break, I would have given you a warning. What do you think, Sheila?
I think they're stunning. I really do. And I love the flat ones because they sit so nice as well.
They do, don't they?
They really do sit lovely, yeah.
Ooh, natural and affordable. When do those things ever really come together? Natural, pearls, affordable. I'm thinking of Coco Chanel, I'm thinking Christian Dior, I'm thinking of your designers, I'm thinking Mickey Moto, I'm thinking of designs. And I'm not thinking of, I mean, can I check how much they are pearl? This will be the most affordable pearls individually I think I've ever seen. Today, it will be. I love that. Rest assured, it will be. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Have you just done pearls at the same price as shell pearl? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That was a yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Please tell me someone's counting. Thank you. 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 52, 4, 5. 55 pearls at £3.95. Oh my word. 7 pence a pearl.
They look lovely if you do the tiara twist as well, because they sit so organically. They are lovely.
I agree completely. Imagine that design you did earlier with the Swarovski crystals, and you add those in with the greys and the whites and the blues. Almost like a Scotland flag, the white and blue.
Actually, yeah.
Be nice.
You're not having it. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Oh, £3.95. Well, I'm clearly not having it.
No.
I'm not having it.
Not having it.
Right. Maybe I didn't want it. Maybe. I did. Join me as soon as you can. Now, what is this I hear about a surprise? On your wedding day, apparently people do surprises, and we've just got married here at JewelleryMaker. Haven't really, but we're doing a little bit of a JewelleryMaker wedding weekend. Floor manager Pete, regular viewers, you will know this. Pete, the minute we had this competition day, do you remember competition day? And we had a wheel and you got to spin it, and Pete got to wear a jacket and he absolutely loved it. And ever since, Pete has wanted to have a go at this. And what we managed to do was get a wheel just for Pete. Pete spins the wheel. Smiley face coming up. There's Pete.
Hey.
And there's the wheel. Now, we did say you had to write something on each one of the wheels, but what you've actually done is you've written 1 to 14. Why is this significant? Why 1 to 14, Pete?
Because these are the numbers in the boxes.
These are the numbers of the treats that we have in the boxes. Yes. Oh, well, give it a spin, Pete. Let's see what's going to happen. Right, let's do this.
Spin of the wheel.
Oh, I love you, Pete. Oh, it's still going. 2.
Just.
What's 2? Oh, I knew. Oh, it's here. Didn't tell me that part. You just did Tahitian pearls.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Amazing. We'll see Pete in a few minutes' time. I love it. He's got like an exit as well. He's like, his gold jacket. I love that. He's come alive with his voice, his gold jacket. Put that gold jacket on. It's a whole other Pete. Game show Pete. We should do this every show in the 9 o'clock hour.
I'm going to get him a hat. Top hat. Finish his outfit off.
Sounds like a plan.
Bless him.
Tahitian pearls. Oh my word. What a treat. Looks like they're half pearls. They're actually full pearls. Let me try and remove. Can I remove my blackboard? Because it looks like they're half pearls. Wow. Oh, they're not going to stay still. All right. I'm going to balance them. Okay. Wow. These, have I brought these before? I have. I remember. I know them. They're stunning. Look how big the drill hole is. Can you see? How sizable that drill, how sizable that drill hole is. You're going to get 3 Tahitian pearls. 12.25 millimeter round. These are totally natural. Natural. Do you know how you can get a colour on a pearl? Yet natural. So we've not dyed it, we've not bleached it, we've not treated it. How do you get a Tahitian pearl? You go to the French Polynesia, don't you? But what else do you do? How do you get a Tahitian pearl? Have you heard of the Pinctada margaritifera, or the Pinctada maxima? Pinctada maxima is a golden South Sea oyster. where you will get your golden South Sea pearls. Pinctada margaritifera is where you get your black-lipped oysters, the Tahitian pearl. The lips of the oyster colour the pearl. So a Pinctada margaritifera has black lips. Those black lips therefore give the pearl its colour. Layers and layers and layers of nacre. It's called the black-lipped oyster. However, it's not a black pearl. It's a Tahitian pearl. So you look for teals and lilacs and pinks and greens and silvers. Every single layer. Do you understand how a pearl forms? We should be at less than 50 pounds of pearl. That is magnificent. Have a look at totally natural Tahitian pearl. Well, just look for Tahitian pearls. You don't have to look for natural. These are natural. Just look for Tahitian pearls on the internet and see what prices you could be spending. For less than 50 pounds of pearl, now this is where they previously closed, 147.95. It's not your price tonight, because I said we were doing a clearance. We've got a fancy spinning board, we've got Pete, we've got Sheila. It's not just a normal night. For less than 50 pounds of pearl, we are doing the unthinkable, 89.95. So that means you're getting 2 pearls for 45 pounds each. And you are getting 1 pearl, ready for this? 1 pearl, one 12.5 millimeter pearl, 12.25 millimeter Tahitian pearl, it's totally natural, you're getting 1 for free. So let's just make this clear. £50 per pearl at £147.95, wasn't even that much, but that was split between the 3. We then reduced the price and made 2 pearls £45 each and 1 pearl free. You're getting a pearl free and you're getting the other 2 pearls for £5 less than what you were. This is ridiculous. Can we write that down on a piece of paper? Can I write that down? Have you written it down? How does that feel? I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write it down because I don't believe it. Getting a pen. I'm going to write it down. So, I have pens. 3 pearls is £50 each. I'm not drawing a smiley face. Then 2 pearls at £45 each. And 1 for free. So there's 2 opportunities here. This one is $89.95 and the previous one is $147.95. I'm struggling here. $147.95. 3, top, hold on. 3 at £50 each makes 140, well, it's actually less than that. They're not even £50 each, but around that. Then you get, at $89.95, 2 for £45 each, and 1 free. Smiley face. Have I missed something? I'm going to have to leave that there. Oh my word. Jewellery maker. Right, are you ready? I'm going to have to leave those there. Because game show host Pete is in the house.
I'm ready.
We're actually in a house.
Yep.
Pete, are you ready?
Yep.
Let's do it. Spin number 2.
It's a second
Do you have to rub out number 2? Because we can't do it again, can we? Alright, it's alright.
We go again if it lands on 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's the second spin and the price is in. when Scott puts it in.
We love you, Pete. This is floor manager Pete. 14. Blue Oh, these are lovely. I wanted these to go along with your kit, Sheila. I thought these would have been divine with your tanzanite. These are huge.
What gorgeous. That's baby blue, isn't it?
Serenity blue,
Yes.
Pantone colours, isn't it? I've only got 13. I've not seen blue pearls like these. These are lovely.
No, I haven't either.
Mother of the bride, mother of the groom idea. Lovely. Or bridesmaid, serenity blue.
They
What do
would
you
go
think?
lovely with those other pearls that you had earlier on.
Definitely. We've only, well, we had 13. We've now got 12. What was that? Sorry, Scott. My producer wants to take these down. Do you know what I want to do? I want to put them with these. It's Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, yes.
Or Cinderella as well. Oh, £14.95 for the lovely blue. I don't think does them justice, but that's the quickest need to call them if you want to find blue pearls on the web. If you just type in blue, it's easiest. These are a lovely serenity blue, as you've said, Sheila. Really dreamy, like a Care Bear blue.
Yes.
And who doesn't love a Care Bear? And we've had these hazy violets. Oh, they are lovely. They were on it. Hazy lavenders earlier. 7 left at £14.95. Yeah? This is a treat and a half. I'm really pleased for you. And I really think, oh, how would it look with some peaches? Oh my gosh, I love this. What do you think? I'm pulling out all the treats for tonight. These are wonderful. Get them before they go, because they will be going, because at £14.95, well, they are. I've only got 5 spaces, and lots of you on the web. Check it out as and when you can. Are you ready, game show? Pete! Pete Cam.
Hey. Third time's a charm. Or is it a charm?
Oh no!
We go again.
If you just tuned in, we've already done 2 and 14, so we can't do them again because we've done them. We're going again. Oh!
Number 7.
Oh, I love these. All of these treats go together, just so you know. They really do. Oh, I love these. Mint greens. This is lovely. ZJMG21. Oh, I need these. Oh, I haven't got these. I need these. Oh me, oh my. These are super pretty. Oh, I want these. I really, what's in my hair?
It's mint green, isn't it?
My hair. A white string in my hair there, but I think it's the colour of my hair. Oh my, how many have we got of these? 50. These are so, so pretty. Did you join us yesterday for the lovely multicolour opal? Because it had really soft mints, baby pinks, lovely serenity blues, and oh, it was a lovely strand. This will go with your soft lemons. In fact, let's have a look at the blues we've just done. We've just had some wonderful blues. We've got some soft lemons coming up as well. Look at all of this together. This is the ultimate treat. Got some peaches there as well. Oh, this is wonderful. We should be, there's very, very few left. We should be at £19.95 for these. But how about we go even lower? Oh, did I just say that? I didn't even think about that. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Oh, I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, what about it with any of the lilacs that you might have got? If you got last night's kit with the lavender opal and the lavender pearls, put these mint pearls in as well if you can. They're not minty, they're sort of fresh. Is it spearmint that's the lighter of the mints? Is it like a spearminty colour? Not that I would call pearls spearmint, but you know what I mean.
I think it's like a minty green, isn't it? You know, like a I can't think of the word now, but
I don't know. I'm going to stick
peppermint. It's like a peppermint, isn't it? Like a peppermint green.
I want to know.
No?
We
Oh,
thought
there you go.
spearmint. Maybe you think peppermint. Text us in. We'll have a debate.
Yeah, I suppose spear. Yeah.
Potato, potato, spearmint, peppermint. That's not the same actually. It's just it's potato, potato. You say a word differently. Spearmint and peppermint are totally different, aren't they? Whatever you prefer, but they're $9.95. Get them as soon as you can. We're just married. We're not really. This is really fun. Just married. That is really gorgeous, isn't it? Would you buy sterling silver findings that said that? If we made that into a sterling silver finding? It's an idea, isn't it? Would you? Would you not? Don't know, let us know if we know. We can see what's right. We are in, oh, Pete's coming. I thought you meant going on the price there. I panicked. I was like, we are not going again. Not on these. Right, Pete can have a look at. I'm just going to keep these on for a little minute. Pete's in. If you just tuned in, it's a clearance. There he is. It's a game show clearance because Pete's, as you all know, he's always wanted to get that jacket back on after competition day. Go for it, Pete. Loving your work.
Really itchy.
Is it? It's all the sequence.
That's my catchphrase.
That is your catchphrase. Bruce Forsyth's is totally different.
We go again.
Yeah, if you just tuned in, we've done 2, 14, and what was the other one? We've done 7. Oh. Hey, 5. Nothing like a fixed wheel. Oh, peach. This is I love this. So lovely. Bridesmaids colours, are you thinking? Flower girl. I just want to wear that in my normal life. I have a dress that's all of these colours. In fact, you know what? Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll wear it tomorrow night.
Summer holiday. Yeah, beautiful.
Really pretty. I think they'll go with a lot though because of the colour of them. They're, oh, imagine those with rose quartz. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do you know what I want to do? I shouldn't do it, but I'm totally going to do it. I told you I had some
there you go.
collector strands coming up. Loads of treats coming your way. 10 by 9mm. I can't get over the size of these pearls. Let's try them on. Whoa. Oh, now my dress is a bit pinky, but it kind of goes even though they're peachy. It's almost like apricot, aren't they? Or is apricot a bit stronger than peach? I can never remember.
I think your dress is peach.
Oh,
not pink.
It is pink.
Looks, it's a pale peach to me.
These are peach. This is pink.
No, okay. Your definition and my definition then is different. Because I said to you your dress is peach, didn't I, earlier?
Yeah.
Peaches and
There's
cream.
pink on the label, but I don't know.
There you go.
Peach pink.
Peach
as long
pink.
as you like it, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour. It's yeah.
Love that. Sheila is having the last word. It is peach. She's not letting this go. It's lovely, whatever it is, peach. Love that. Oh, £10.95. Get your peach pearls. Oh,
so go with Ali's peach dress,
which is actually pink. For you, Sheila, it's peach. I really don't care.
Yeah, I think it's peach. Let's have a vote.
Oh no, let's not do any more voting. Let's leave the voting behind.
I think so. I think so.
10 by 9mm IKMG 06. Treat yourself or treat somebody else. Right, Pete Cam. If you've just tuned in, you missed loads of fun. But it's all right. Still got half an hour still to go. Go for it, Pete. Spin the wheel of fortune. Oh, we've done 7.
It's good.
This is almost like a fix. Is that because it's the Morganite we just looked at? Do you like it that much?
I like that one.
Oh, I love that. I like that one. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it too. In fact, I love it. That's a bit cheeky, Pete. A bit of a wee fix there, wasn't it? Oh, we need to rub out the ones we've done, so for anyone who's just tuned in, they'll think, why are you skipping ones? It's because we've done them. Oh my. I could look at this all day. I love Morganite. It's really dreamy. I cannot get a replacement for Morganite. Have a think about this. I ask you this every time and still nobody has come up with an alternative. Can you think of any gemstone in the entire world? You all right there, Sam? Sorry. It's all right. As long as you're okay. Any gemstone in the entire world that is natural, it has peach and pink in its colour, and it has clarity. Can you think of anything? In the trade, in the industry, it's known as the pink emerald. That's how I know it. You can call it Morganite after Mr. J.P. Morgan, who originally was associated with Morgan & Stanley, the bank, now not associated. And he funded the trip for the gentleman called George Frederick Kunz, who at the time was a head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co., to find a gemstone in Palatine, California in 1911. This was what they found. And then it was therefore, after that, named Morganite. However, in the industry, we know it as a pink emerald. It's a beryl, and it's a dream. It's the only gem I can think of in the entire world that is naturally peach and pink with clarity. I do not have an option of an alternative for this. For example, black diamond, I can maybe get you a black spinel. Looks very, very similar, has brilliance, has luster, no brilliance. This has scintillation, has brilliance, it has a glow. What other alternative is there to Morganite? There isn't. And if you can come up with one, you'll make me really happy. Cannot think of anything. It is a connoisseur's treat. It is a collector's piece. You are not going that low, are you? It is a bridal clearance. It doesn't have to be a bridal piece. I want this just like this. I want to put silver spaces in it, and I just want to wear it all day, every day for £45. You don't need to be a collector or a connoisseur to pay that, do you? You could treat yourself to a Morganite strap. If you'd set money aside for Morganite, I imagine you would have put away a considered amount. You maybe hadn't got to your full considered saving price, but at £44.95, that allows you to get a Morganite which we wouldn't normally be able to get for £45. The quality is there, the calibre is there. It's there, it's available. Whatever you do, don't miss out on Morganite in a night like tonight. Oh, the glow is magnificent. I would use these individually as charms. Individual charms, just one on its own. The facet, can you see the faceting that's been faceted? In fact, if I put my blackboard under there, it might be easier to see rather than the clarity of the desk. Can you see how well these have been faceted? That's why they've got silver tassels and why they're gems of distinction. That's why you're getting extra scintillation when the light moves or the angle of the camera moves or the way we look at them moves. You're getting so much brilliance. You're getting glowing gemstones, and you're getting the pink emerald for a mere £45, which compared to other treats might seem like a little bit considered, but compared to Morganite, it's so affordable, it's unreal. What was it we were supposed to be looking at again? 80 odd. £80 we were supposed to be looking at. That's just shy of half price. Imagine you went into a jeweller's and they said Morganite jewellery was half price. Or do you think, oh no, I'll wait till it's full price actually, I'll come back another day? You wouldn't, would you? This is a treat. I appreciate it's not an everyday treat. However, it's not every day we go to £45 on this quality and calibre of a black Pouchet Gems of Distinction Morganite. That's stunning. While Pete spins the wheel, I'm going to count these. Go for it, Pete.
This one's for my boy.
You haven't got a boy? Oh. I thought I missed something there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 6, 8, 10. 6, 8, 10. I'm on 30 so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. 54 Morganites on there. What was it you spun, Pete? 18. Oh, I really like these, Pete. Loving your work. Great spin. Look at these now. I have to be honest, I didn't really get these when these first arrived. Honestly, I did not get the crosses and pearl. I really didn't get it. Then I found out how well they all sit together. I'll show you in a minute how they can sit together. Then I saw this tonight. How cool are these? They remind me of starfish. They're durable, don't worry. $12 pieces, 30 by 20 to 50 by 30 millimeter, burgundy. Now this for me is more like your mulberry. It's the colour of Pantone 2015, isn't it? Mulberry. Oh, I love the sound of them chinkling away. What do you think? They are so different. Imagine one of those on a long charm. Oh, you're paying a bit squeaky there, Pete. 372.
Yeah, she's spoiling the...
Oh, sorry, I'm spoiling the thing. Right, Pete's got his own game going on there. Imagine these and these together. Do you know what it's making me think of? The Addams Family. Yeah. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Oh, I love those.
Make sure you spin and get these so we can put those together. This, imagine, look, have a look at this though, look at this, when they're all squashed together. Look at what you can create. I appreciate these are bigger, but if you take the spaces out in between, they fall into these really gorgeous shapes or designs, almost like it's been kumihimoed. We're going down from there. Oh, join in when you see something different, and these are really different. Look at those with the lemon, $4.95. That's how you go for treats, isn't it? I was going to say go for gold, but they're not gold, are they? That's a catchy catchphrase, isn't it? Did anyone text in with hashtags? No, I don't think so. Wait, oh, let's see them. Oh, you don't know if you still got them? You still have them, they'll be there. You just have to search for about 10 years. You'll find them. I love the colour. That one almost looks like a whale, doesn't it? One of that one. No one else see that? Just me. You can wrap around these. What you can do is endless when you've got this shape, because you've got all these different anchor points that you can wrap your wire into. You can do it across the top of it. You can do it at different angles. I think they're really cool, and lots of people are getting hold of them. Susan's in, Julie's in, Denise's Creations, great to see you. Deborah, Margaret's in there, Nian's in, multi-purchases in there. For only $4.95, I think it's fun to try. Maybe you've got an idea of what you want to do with them, maybe you haven't. I think they're fun, I think they're different, and they're pearls. Enjoy. Are you thinking of Christmas? Berries? My producer is. Kerry is definitely not, my director. She's not having that at all. It's just not happening. Right, should we do another spin, Pete? Let's go for it.
Okay.
What happened there, Pete?
I was going to say my catchphrase, but you went...
What do you mean? Say your catchphrase. Stop this. Hold on. Go and do your catchphrase, Pete. Do it. Hold on, let's go to Pete again. Ready, steady.
Spin of the wheel to claim your deal.
Oh, I love that one. Love it, Pete. Oh, a cheeky wee wink in there too. Number 12.
12.
Oh, this is the one I wanted, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Well, I do want this. It's the white version of these. Oh, so we could. We could try and bring you all of these in the space of the next 25 minutes. Oh, wow. Have a look at these. First time I saw them, they reminded me of Casper the Ghost. For Halloween, I thought they'd be brilliant Halloween pieces. Imagine Halloween earrings. Genuine pearls. What do you reckon? Individual crosses. Do you wear cross jewellery? I found myself with a cross pendant on the other day, not for a religious symbol, just because I like the design. Your celebrities tend to wear them. Think of David Beckham, Victoria Beckham. They wear the swimmies and then they wear their cross pendants. I think it's more of a fashion statement. It could be religious, but it's personal preference, really, isn't it? Whether you want to have it for religious reasons or style, fashion. But the original price point for these, have these been dyed in any way? I think they're natural. The orient on them is amazing. It's phenomenal. Original price, and now we're going down. Oh, £6.75. That's a bit odd, isn't it? 2, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. 17. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm liking these a lot. I like the way they're drilled as well. It's slightly different to the other ones. MLGP59, I'm looking at these and thinking of all the different reasons why you might want to treat yourself to them. I love the fact that they're natural and that's the shape they've formed in. I think that's really cool. All individual. These aren't pieced together or stuck together for that shape. They've actually naturally formed that way. That one looks like a seagull, isn't it? You could use that as a bird if you wanted in your designs. So many different options. I've got 20 minutes left and lots to bring you and very, very little time. Check these out as soon as you can. Only £6.75. Such a bizarre price, but they're brilliant. I'm not going to complain about it. Right, take it away.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm just thinking keeping him busy. He's in and out.
He's allowed to be in and out.
He loves it.
What's 13? It's the one that you like, Sheila.
Let me see. Oh yes, I do. Oh, that with pearls, with the white pearls. Yeah, gorgeous as well. Ooh.
A lot of love here. Oh,
a lot of love.
Wow. 10 by 8 to 20 by 13 millimeter. I love that they just organically fall in different ways. Oh, these look super luxurious, don't they? Do you know what these remind me of? I don't know whether you like this or not like this. Do you remember Ursula from the Ariel from the? Do you remember her lipstick? That was that colour, wasn't it? Was it or was it not? I remember thinking that was her choice of lipstick. That's a really popular nail colour at the moment for nail polish. But this has got it's not just a block colour. It's got it looks so so mysterious. This has got purples and blues and greens and pinks and yellows. So many different colours in there. It's not black, is it? It's got this wonderful orient to them. Oh, have these been treated in any way? You can get natural black pearls. They have been dyed, but you can get natural ones. Well, we just had some Tahitian pearls, haven't we? These 20 by 13 millimeter they go up to, from 10 by 8. You think, of course, you can see some of the greens and the colours and the different breaths coming through. It's almost like a really, really, really dark, thick oil, isn't it? Like when you go to the petrol station, you can see the oil in the water, but like a really thick one, really thick and black and whoa, mysterious. Girl, wanna get close to you? Happy? Like it? Love it? What can we do on this price? $24.95. Everybody loves these. We haven't got any black Keshi pearls like this. And we're going down. Oh, these make lovely flowers for petals, don't they? Like black orchid petals. Oh, how pretty. £19.95. What do you reckon? Treating yourself or treating yourself?
Treating yourself.
What would you do with them, Sheila, if you got half a chance?
I would make a flower out of those. They
would
make
you?
Really sort of almost like roses.
Ooh.
You know, because how the petals, how they're shaped.
Yeah, that sounds lovely. Would you need many of them to do that?
About 5.
Ooh, how many would that be?
With a pearl in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's not even much of the strand at all. There's 5 there.
Yeah. They look lovely with a pearl in the middle.
The big pearl or the?
I would say the smaller one. I think by the time you gather them
By the time you put them in a little swirl. Swirling pearl.
Oh. There you go. Maybe the bigger one might fit.
Wowza. Love, 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 love it. Check it out. Check it out. Are you ready for this? Where did he go?
He's tired. He's gone to sleep.
You want to do 6? I don't know why he's written all these extra numbers. I was trying to ask and he said don't spoil the surprise. What are all the extra numbers, Pete? Oh, he's gone. I'm going to leave him with it. Got some lemon pearls. These make me think of Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, they do.
Do you think that?
Yeah.
Oh.
To see Beauty and the Beast in September.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I played Belle when I was at drama school. Yeah, I loved it. That was my audition song. In fact, that was my audition song to play Cinderella in the King's Pantomime in Glasgow. And I got cast as Cinderella. And then the person who did it the year before wanted to come back and do it that year, so they offered me one in Southampton. And I was like, well, I want to be in Scotland, so give me home for Christmas. So I didn't do it. So my dream of Cinderella at the King's Panto went. Ruined, crushed, shattered, squashed. I was so excited. 10 by 9mm. Who needs a fee? I can just go around and wear my pearls and sing my Belle songs all day long. Is this home? Sing all day. There we go. I love it. ZWMG41. Now, to be fair, I've shown these quite a lot of times. So, to bring these up on their own, they're going to be super popular. Because they've gone with everything, haven't they? They went with the lovely pastel blues, they went with the mints, they went with the peach, they went with everything, didn't they? So at £9.95 at 10 by 9mm. Tanya's in, oh, a regular, not even sure. Lots of our regulars who love pearls are in right now. I'm loving your work. Cornwall, Surrey, you're with us as well. Merseyside, out in London, Beverly, Leslie, Tanya, well done to you. Congratulations, well done. So many treats coming your way in the space of 15 minutes. Do not delay. These are the largest out of the lemon pearls I've got. They're 11 by 9mm, so make sure you try and get a hold of them as soon as you possibly can. Now, I have to apologise at this moment in time because our competition Pete has shimmied off and left his very glamorous, very gorgeous assistant. Special guest assistant. Oh, is that not loud?
No, I was doing my model sort of, you
know.
know.
Oh, the model pound. All right, there's the model, glamorous assistant. Debbie McGee, move over. Are you ready for this?
I am ready.
Go for it, Sheila.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Ooh,
loving it. Loving your work.
I could get used to this. I quite like this.
You have to get the jacket off.
I have to get the jacket, yeah.
Diamonds.
Oh, I've got good taste.
Yes, very much so. It's almost like you chose these.
It is, isn't it?
Silver tassels. Well, that in itself says a lot, doesn't it? It comes in its own gift box. GD stands for Gems of Distinction. And the black diamonds I brought to you earlier, completely sold out. I'm not surprised, they were fabulous. These diamonds are just fabulous. The luster coming from them is spectacular. It's so long. Oh, that could wrap around my wrist. 1.5, I think. Maybe not, I'll check the length of it. If I ignored the tassels, then maybe not. Definitely easily going around my wrist as a full bracelet of diamonds. Easily, look at that. With a clasp as well. There's enough for some earrings. Wowza. They go up to 2 by 1mm, from 1 by 1mm. It's a 10cm strand, 4 carats of diamonds. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, it's clearance till 10 o'clock. What do you think? Luster, brilliance. I've just heard what we're about to do now with a lot of interest on the line for these. Have we got diamonds? Have you got diamonds at home? You thinking about it? The first one gone. From 10 down to 9 already. It is bridal clearance till 10 o'clock. You've only 11 minutes left. Take advantage of that. 10 minutes. 8. The second one's gone. Congratulations. Should we count your diamonds? There are a lot there. 4 carats of diamonds. Let's go for it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's measure how much 10 is. 10 is an inch, just over an inch, shy of an inch and a half. And you've got 10 centimetres. So you've got at least 100 diamonds on there, because they're just about an inch and a half, sorry, a centimetre and a half, not an inch, and that's 10 centimetre strand. So I appreciate they get a bit bigger in the middle, but that's over a centimetre. It's about a centimetre and a half for 10. The last 6 for over 100 diamonds, we're looking at £159.95. Half the stock is already gone. Congratulations, check them out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can join me on the phone number, whichever is more convenient for you. These will be selling out. Our previous black diamonds completely sold out. There's not a space on those. To put these with the black diamonds would be magnificent. There were 10 available. Limited edition. I've now got 2 available. You still have time to dial. Lots of people have it in the baskets. Nobody's missed out as yet. However, 0800 644 655, you still have time to pick up the phone. The code is FEVX57. You will need to be quick on this one. Do not miss out on diamonds when they're clearance. This is the ultimate time. It's the last diamonds, so check them out as soon as possible. 4 carats of diamonds. That is a treat and a half. Even just little sections, you've got 10 centimetres there. If you just had 10 individual bracelets or earrings, pairs of earrings with just a centimetre of diamonds, that's 10 diamonds, or just shy of 10 diamonds for every centimetre. That's a lot of sections there for you to do using our featherweight head pins. We've had so many treats. We've had wildfire and the brand new ones. We've had white wildfires coming up tomorrow night. Oh my gosh, you're going to love that. Seed bead designs coming up, the way they twist with the Swarovski crystals. There's so much coming up. But if you miss the strand of diamonds, I don't have any more like this. It's a final one, so check it out as soon as you can. I'll leave it there in the hope that if you are thinking about it, you'll realise that even though it's a clearance, you are still getting 30 days, not 10 days, 30 days to make your mind up. Enjoy that. What a gift. July's birthstone. Oh no, April birthstone and telefib. For the final spin of the wheel of the night, it's back to the master himself in the sparkly I nearly said toupee, tails there. Sparkly tails. Are you ready for this?
I sure am. Can you smell what the Scott is cooking?
Scott's our producer for anyone who's just tuned in. Right, what does that mean?
817. Go on.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go for box number 3 because we haven't done that one yet. A-grade Ethiopian opals, 22 carats. Love you, Pete. Oh my word. Pete's our floor manager, aka glamorous game show wheel spinnering host. Oh my word. Hello, Ethiopian opals. How are you doing? Wow. Fire. And boy, have you got lots of it. Every single one has a moment. Every single one is dancing, some much more than others. But it's gone a far, far way from where we used to look at one strand and try and spot one gemstone, one Ethiopian opal on the strand that looks like this. Oh. The colour, the quality, everything that you look for, without a shadow of a doubt, is dancing in there. Most definitely. Greens, beautiful. Yellows, oranges, pinks, blues.
Gold. Beautiful.
What do you look for in an opal? What do you hope for? Size? Quality? Now if this is it in studio lights, that fire is already there. Imagine how it would look if you saw
so reflective,
in
isn't it?
Natural daylight. It's definitely. $39.95. Why? Oh, is this our final treat of the night? It's our final treat, so let's make it as the best we can. $29.95 for your genuine Ethiopian opals. They're there and they're available, and if I shade them a little bit, you might just see a little bit more of what Mother Nature has to offer. But of course you need to get these in natural daylight and see them out with the strip lighting. They're always going to look good, but they're going to look amazing when you get them home. And we like to under promise and over deliver. That way we're going to make sure that you're going to be as happy as possible. If you get those flashes of greens and oranges, I'm just trying to shade out a few of the studio lights, which is quite difficult because they're pointing at me. I'm pointing at the table. So if you get these home, when I take them out of the light, I just see the most explosive opals, and you will not expect $29.95 to be the price point when you get these home. You'll be thinking, oh, well, if it was me, I'd be grinning like a Cheshire cat. That's not the sort of price point I expect on a genuine Ethiopian opal. It's there. It's divine. I've got lots of you there. Dorothy in Belfast, West Midlands, and there's our final treat of the night, and it's our final price crash. It's our final reduction on the price on this one. And so bear in mind, you could wait for another day and get it back up at $39.95, but when it's at $29.95, I don't think I would. It's up to you. It depends. Depends what your budget is. It depends what you've set aside. But if you've set aside A-grade opals, then you need to check these out as soon as you can, because otherwise they'll go back up and then I can't get you any more. Well, not at that price. I can get them at $39.95 maybe. Enjoy the clearance price. Right, oh, I've had a ball with you today. I hope you have. Where's our deal of the day? I don't have the strand of it, but we've got it over with you, Sheila. Did you have fun working with this? Because you've finished your pieces, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So,
oh my gosh, that's so lovely.
Yeah, I did. I really did enjoy working with those.
Did
really,
you?
Really did. Yeah.
Is
and
that
the holes
sort of
in the
tiara
pearls
twists?
again? Yes, it is little tiara twists on there. Yeah.
That makes me think of a peacock. That with the actual
Yeah,
sort
it
of the
does
fanning
actually,
out
a
of the
little bit. I hadn't
peacock's
thought
tail.
about that. Yeah.
Oh, that's so lovely. Wire-wise, what sort of thickness, or sort of how thick was the wire on that?
You always use 0.4 for the tiara twist. Well, I've got a bridal workshop as well on Thursday, so just thought I'd mention that.
Yeah, please
bridal
do.
projects. So.
Make sure you get involved in that. I don't know if there'll be any spaces, but you can always phone and ask, so it will be a good idea. 0800 644 655. I'm thinking, because when you're saying you always use 0.4 for a tiara twist, I'm surprised
twisting,
because of the pearls. I didn't think a pearl of that size you would get a 0.4.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And actually, those are the same pearls that I was using earlier on, in as much as you can actually get two strands of your beading thread in. Yeah.
For those rondelles. So what you are actually getting is both strands. I know you'll be looking at that price thinking $9.95, which strand is it, which pearls do you get? But you're going to get both, and they're both totally natural, which still blows my mind that you're getting totally natural peacock pearls went to $9.95, as did the pearl rondelles, and they're natural as well. So you get both strands. It's a deal of the day part 2, because the other deal of the day sold out. So we thought, well, we need to have one for you. I'm just going to lift that up so you can see it against the skin, because that might sort of make the peacock pearls disappear, and it's such a lovely feature you've chosen to do there.
It's really simple, but it's very, very effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really looks quite chic.
It definitely does. And if you are running low on your peacock pearls, maybe, for example, you've done a big piece like this, you might only have 1 or 2 left over, but you can still use them as features. You can still really incorporate that in your jewellery. And that design, I mean, you've used your sort of wire, you created this lovely swirl, and then you've created that in the necklace. You've got a matching suite. But all of this together, you've added in a bit of chain, a little bit of wire, some findings, but all of this together was from $9.95 2 strands.
$9.95, yeah. And I mean, we've all got, you know, the bits of chain and the findings in our stashes anyway, so for $9.95, that's just amazing value.
It's a steal, isn't it?
It is a steal of a deal. Yeah.
Steal of a deal. I would pay that for just one of them, so the fact that I'm getting 2, they're both totally natural. Over 50 in web baskets. Now, oh gosh, we only had 503, didn't we? How many have we got left? About 20? Oh, right, okay, you'll need to be quick. I've got 15 baskets. If everybody checks out, then I don't think I'll have any left. I'll have 12 left, but that's if you only buy 1. If you multi-purchase, and that's from 503, so bear in mind in the evening show, 503 people to get something quite quickly. It's very, very, very busy and very important. So you won't want to miss out on these, so make sure you do not. So you get your workshop on Thursday. Do you know when you're next back with us?
And then I'm on the 7th. 7th of July.
Make sure you tune in on the 7th of July. Sheila will be back with you. I'm back with you tomorrow night. We've got Swarovski again. Swarovski Crystals coming in with a lovely Hannah Osborne for a wonderful wedding guest show, and I'll see you then. Have a lovely day.
Good night.
Bye.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Yay! Saturday, 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 it's Saturday. Saturday, 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 Saturday. But I was going like that, and I could feel my chin going. We've gone for the same, we've got platty things. What is with us?
I think I'm morphing into you.
I think we're just twins. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Be terrifying.
Wouldn't it just? Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for 5 hours. This is Claire.
I'm Carol. I'm with you for 4 hours today.
Well, who's with me for the final
You've
hour?
got somebody else in the for lunchtime. They've let you off.
Who's it going to be?
4 hours.
Who's it going to be?
I think it's Angela today.
Oh,
yeah.
Love her. Good hugs.
Yes.
I haven't given you a hug today, actually.
No.
I have to give you a hug when I'm
Thanks.
over. How are you anyway?
I'm very well, thank you. Are you?
Very well, thank you. Are you excited about today's show?
I am really, really excited.
It's going to be incredible. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, by the way. I'm Carol. Yeah, there we go. This is Claire. Yeah, basically. There's Kerry. Kerry with the new hair, looking beautiful. There she is. We've got Sarah down the alias in doing floor for us. Hello? Ah! Hello! There she is. Rob's producing, unfortunately. There he is.
Yeah.
Wavy, wavy, wavy. And there, where's Ollie? Come on, Ollie. Ollie the albatross.
Yay.
There's the wingspan. That's the wingspan. You know how they say that butterflies can kind of change the weather on the other side of the planet merely by flapping its wings? Ollie has just caused some kind of cataclysmic weather event in Southeast Asia. There you are, simply by... You know those wind turbine things? They're modelled on Ollie's arms. His arms aren't that long. They just look quite long. I don't know. Anyway, welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to our summer wedding fair. Boom! You've picked the right day to watch JewelleryMaker. I tell you that for nothing. I'll tell you something else for nothing. You've got an amazing lineup today. Unfortunately, we've got Claire. It is a bit of a shame. Her jewellery's mediocre.
I'm quite happy with that coming from you. That's quite a compliment.
Well, to be fair,
I'm overjoyed, actually.
You've only had silver wire to work with, and pearls and tanzanite, and you know, that's it.
Flat wire.
Yeah.
Flat sterling
square
silver.
wire. Yeah. That's it.
I actually started to drool them. Honestly. I don't know what she's done to get these incredible kits, but honestly, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, both of them are absolutely, yeah, fabulous.
You have made some beautiful things.
Oh, thanks. I've tried.
We're going to see a lot more of those incredible pieces of jewellery later.